Hello everyone, my name is MeKick, and we are live. Alright, how are y'all doing? And welcome back to yet another week of what will likely be some Horn of the Abyss gameplay. Hope that you all had an amazing week so far. We're going to be back today gaming, probably trying out a new map template from Death Knight 22 WoW, aka DK. That's built for 2v2, apparently, and hopefully we can put on a good show for you folks today. I'm going to say we in this case. The people that I refer to would in this particular case be whoever ends up joining me for trying out DK's 2v2 template. If no one joins me for it, then I'll actually probably just end up doing a 2v2 against myself, as strange as that sounds. Uh, yeah, so that's kind of the situation right now. And it's going to be a very bizarre 2v2 indeed, because it's this map template that we're going to be playing. The way it's laid out is not quite like Pyramid, where well, the way Pyramid works is that I'm like separated from my ally, as are my two opponents, and then you meet up like in the middle, right? But the way this map template works for the 2v2 is that we meet very early on, so I don't know exactly how that's going to go. So it's going to be fun actually trying this out, and hopefully we can actually get something going. 2v2. Okay, so yeah, with all that said, let's go through the comments. The first comment that I can see for today's stream is from Karakota. Funny enough, Karakota wrote, "On time." Nice. Hey, Karakota, good to see you. And yes, indeed. I mean, I'm always on time. What are you talking about? Uh, yeah, and with the emote too. I also see that you changed your color like between the two messages that you plopped in. Very interesting how that works, but all right. Hope you had a good week, Kara. Moro wrote, "Sup MK, sup chat. Hey Moro, good to see you. Nothing much. Well, yeah, just getting ready to do another fun little stream for you folks here. So that's what's up for me. How are you doing? Moro, how are things with you?" Lavrati wrote, "Sup, my dudes. Hey, Lavrati. Nothing much. Just gaming here. Hope you had a great week." Griffin Pogs writes, "Hey, g'day, chaps. Hello, Griffin. Welcome back. And, yeah, good to see you." Glitch AV writes, "Yo, hello to you too, Glitch AV." Asher, with the wave saying hi. Hey, Asher, good to see you. Nice to have you with us at the start of the stream. Very nice to have you with us from the very beginning. Not every day that we get to see something like that happen. Um, yeah, how are things with you, Asher? It's good to see you, and hope all's well with you on this fine Saturday. Uh, I guess it's afternoon for you, right? Ohio AWSX says, "Hey, AWS. Welcome aboard today's stream. How are things with you?" Tharkin writes, "Salutations. Hello to you too, Tharkin." Fairy said, "Yay, hello." Hey, hello to you too, Fairy. Fatboy Jackson says, "Let's go." Yeah. I mean, I appreciate that excitement, Fatboy. Hopefully, we can get some good games for y'all in today's stream. Hey, Valerie. Valerie writing, "Me kick and chat." Sorry, and chat. Hello, Valerie. It is nice to see you. Um, yeah, welcome aboard to today's stream. I hope that you had an awesome. Well, yeah, I hope you had an awesome week. I believe you were streaming some more Witcher. How's your Witcher been going so far? Hope that you've been having fun with that and with your wife and Geralt. Fun little three-way relationship you're having here. Um, Red Panda wrote, my favorite show is starting. Hey, hey, Red Panda, good to see you. Glad to hear that you're excited for your favorite show. I presume you mean my stream here. Either that or you're watching some other show in the background, one of the two. But yeah, we're getting on board today, and hopefully we can have a good game. Yeah, we'll see how things go. So yeah, stream is indeed going. So yeah, hopefully you can have a good one. Asher wrote 2v2 not on a pyramid. Whoa, excellent. Yes, indeed. Lemur says hello, hello to you. To Lemur, Morrow wrote all good here. Looking forward to today's games. Good luck, have fun. Awesome. Really happy to hear that. Looking forward to today's games. Fun. Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I will try my best to. Okay, so Tharkin wrote your mic changes volume randomly by the way. Okay, give me a second here. Let me pull this up and see. Is that true? Is my voice actually changing volume at the moment? It doesn't seem like it is. Maybe uh it seems like all's normal here. Correct me if I'm wrong, folks, if my volume is not adjusted properly, but this is one of those times that my volume settings seem to be normal. Uh, all systems go, you know. But yeah, maybe I'm mistaken about that. Hey, Three Watcher, nice to see you. How are you doing? Hope you're having an excellent week, and welcome to today's stream. Hi, MK in chat. Hi to you too, Three Watcher. Valerie says a favorite mod. Oh, yeah, I mean, whoever could you be referring to? I mean, you're here, Asher's here, Paulo's here, you know? It's not like we can give credit to a favorite Hum 3 watcher where it's due. But yeah, Hum wrote, I've been catching up on my vids at 2 times speed, so it's kind of weird to hear his regular voice right now. Oh, that's so funny. Actually watch at 2 times speed just so you can catch up. Wow, that's actually quite incredible. I'm just not used to, one, that kind of dedication, but also two, that, you know, what my voice might sound like at 2 times speed. So, that's, props to you. Yeah, I hope you're well though, on MK VODs. Oh, on my VODs. Right, right. Valerie writes, how are you, MeKick? I am exhausted, but otherwise I'm doing pretty well, I suppose. Yeah, yeah, doing pretty well. Um, yeah, I wish I could say more beyond that, but I mean, I have an interesting match lineup for today with DK's template, so that's what's scheduled, and we're gonna see how that goes as DK here. Um, yeah, hoping to get some good games in today. And I mean, I'm pretty tired today, so I might actually end a little earlier than usual. But if the games, well, we'll see how these games go. Like last week, it was a similar situation where I wanted to end early, but then the games ended up lasting until like a little later than usual. So, we'll see how the games go, how the game or games go, depending on what ends up happening for today's stream and how long it takes. Yeah. So yeah, that's how I'm doing. I'm doing pretty well overall though. So thank you very much for checking on me. I do appreciate that, Valerie. How are things with you? I'm hoping that you had an excellent week and that things on the Witcher front are going just fine for you too. Paulo wrote, Ave Meeking the Canadian Idol. Ave Chat, the favorite trolls. I mean, Peps, presumably Peeps. Ave Paulo. Or Ave to you too, Paulo, and hope that things are well with you. Appreciate the nod to me being the best singer in all of North America, bar none, on par with likes of Justin Bieber and Selena Dion. So, much appreciated for that. On MK Bots. Valerie then wrote, "It's going great. It's so cozy. I love it. Yo, that's amazing. Really happy to hear that you're having a great time right now. That's good." Castellan says, "Hey chat. Hi, MeKick. Hi, Castellan. New faction time. Well, I haven't made any agreements to play the new faction today, so I guess you'll have to wait and see what faction I end up playing. I just know that the main priority is supposed to be on DK's template, so we shall see how that goes. Um, Faction time, yeah. You're hyped? Excellent. Well, hopefully you're not hyped for the new template because there's no guarantee that I'll be playing it. Although, unlike Factory, I don't have any gripes with playing it, so that's a good sign at least. We shall have to wait and see what the random, um, what the template selector decides at random, right? No, not template, faction selector. Paulo Howe with the wave. Or, sorry, Valerie says Paulo Howe and waves. Nice. Hey, Alpha. Hi, MK. Hi, Chad. Hello to you too, Alpha. And funny that you should show up here today because I'm trying out a new template, but for once it's not yours. It's also a 2v2 template, so going to be very interesting to give this a shot if we can get enough people for a 2v2. But yeah, it's actually going to be DK's template and a very different setup from yours, oddly enough. So yeah, I'm gonna see how that goes. Oh, yeah, okay. Chat Kara wrote 2v2 Dwarven Tunnels with Asher, H3W, and Alpha. 2v2 Dwarven Tunnels. 2v2 Dwarven Tunnels? Oh, Asher, H3W, and Alpha Dwarven Tunnels. Where'd Dwarven Tunnels come from? I don't know if this is the Dwarven Tunnels, but yeah, I don't know if I'd be roping an HEW and Alpha either. Am I being nominated to play? I have no idea. How could Karakota nominate you and then retreat back into Kara's little cave there? Kara should join us at that point. Ah, ha, ah, ah. No, I'm just kidding. But Paulo says Valencia Y. I'm guessing that's an emote of some kind. And then Valerie with the emo, Stefan. Hey, Stefan Trekkie, coming in with a nice little ducky. Welcome aboard today's stream, Stefan Trekkie. How are you doing? I hope you had an excellent week, and hope you're doing well. DK, speak of the devil and he shall arrive. Hello to you too, DK. Asher said dwarves only? No, no, I don't believe so. See, I'm not the only one talking about the volume thing. Volume thing? Not at the moment. Not at the moment. You mean like when exactly? Huh, strange. Well, either way, Kara wrote, Valerie, hey, my favorite Doom profitizer? Profitizer. That was prophesizer. Huh. Paulo waving at Alpha. The real Alpha says, Yo, Kara, Valerie, Paulo, Asher, Stefan, and DK. Ah, nice roster there. That you have waved to. Oh, hi. Hi, all. Apollo and Stefan says. Asher says, hi, Alpha. Fairy wrote, I've been having a great time trying out adventure maps, and I was wondering if you'd have any recommendations. Not Wayfarer, though. Really? Why the hate against Wayfarer, I wonder? Great time trying out Adventure As. I was wondering if I have any recommendations. It depends what exactly you're looking for. Are you looking for like a challenge map, or are you looking for like a chill playthrough? Because I did like two maps on Christmas that were, I would say, a heck of a lot of fun. Alternatively, there is, if you're looking for more of a challenge, you could do Unleashing the Bloodthirsty. I think Hoda released a map not too long ago in the new year, which apparently is a fun little, like it could take a day to play through as well, which is nice. So you got a lot of options. Yeah. Bill Berlin says hi everyone. Hey Bill Berlin, how goes it? Hope you're doing well. Hi Paulo. DK says. Paulo says hi hi. Valerie says me myself maybe. You yourself. What do you mean? Hello. Paula says the castle, and Valerie says my angel. Okay, to Karakota. Paula waves to Stefan. Red Panda says watching your YouTube stream and drawing is my favorite pastime, so thanks so much. Oh, you are very welcome. I'm glad to hear that my content has been useful in allowing you to, well, and you having it as background noise, I presume, while you draw. That's great. I mean, that's one of the reasons what it's there for. or why it's there for, I guess. Have been an H3 fan for like 30 years. Ah, damn! Wow, that is some long time dedication. Um, yeah, this is a huge nostalgia shot, and I'm happy to be here, dude. I'm really so happy to hear that. Yeah, good for you. Yeah, I'm glad that I mean, I can provide you with the fill of nostalgia you need, and I'm happy to have you here as well. Welcome aboard to today's stream. Hope you continue to enjoy my content, and hope you enjoy this stream all the same, Red Panda, if you can still hear me now. Hi, Kara, Mr. Paulo and Alpha. Valerie said I was sick a few days. Sorry, Stefan was raving to Paulo. Valerie said I was sick a few days ago. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. How are you feeling now? Hopefully you're feeling better, Valerie. Actually, yeah, I remember hearing that you had to cancel a stream because you weren't feeling too well. So I'm sorry to hear that, and hoping you're feeling better now. Asher wrote flashbang terrain factions only. Oh gosh, I mean Christmas is over, so no need to uh, commit ourselves to that possibility. Hamtaro says, "How you doing, my homo? He's doing very well. Thank you for asking, Hamtaro. How are you doing, Hamtaro?" Alpha says, "A new template is 2v2 and it's not mine? MK, are you sure you don't just hate me?" Yes, Alpha, I'm very sure I don't just hate you. Oh, yeah, I mean, I hate you, but that's not the only reason why I'm playing this brand new template, just so we're clear here. As he get hugged, Apollo says, Limzor says hello. Hey, Limzor, how goes it? Hope you're doing well on this fine Saturday evening. How are you doing? Hope all's well with you. Apollo waving to Limzor, and then Real Wang says, "Hello, first time on stream for the second time." Hey, Real Wang. Yeah, nice to have you aboard for today's stream. Yeah, I know you were here last week, and it sounded like you were having a blast. It's still, I find it quite. I'm still quite. What's the word for it? I can't fetch the word from my brain because I just rolled out of bed, but. Yeah, I'm quite honored. There you go. That you actually had made your account the same day that you started following me like a week and a half ago, and then you hopped on my first stream, and now you're here for round two. So, here's the hoping that today's stream will be a good one. Today's match will be an exciting one, or matches will be exciting ones. Although this will probably be less on the exciting side and more on the exploratory side, because we're actually trying out a brand new template today. This one having been made by DK specifically for 2v2, and I'm going to be trying it out. I'm not expecting anything too crazy. It's not going to be like some of these epic showdowns that we have every now and then against, let's say, like, other content creators or anything too crazy like that. Anyway, yeah, so that's the situation. How goes it? How are you doing, Real Wangy? Hope you had an excellent week. Hi again. Hey, Steg. Paulo says, wished Twitch didn't nuke sound compressor yet again. Really? Valerie with the emote to Real Wang. Kara says, I called her that because she doomed me thrice in a row this week. I'll suffer in all areas of my life. Oh, hell no. What happened? Hope it's nothing too crazy, too bad. Valerie waving to Alpha, Paula waving to Bill Berlin, and then Carol with an emote. Valerie said, I just got 10 of swords reversed for you. I googled it and it literally says the 10 of swords reversed signifies hitting rock bottom. Stop cursing me. Oh my goodness. How could you curse him or her with such luck, Valerie? Lavrati says, on my first stream, I said the volume swing sometimes and asked if you used a compressor filter. You called me a troll. Haha, remember? No, not really. I don't recall. But with regards to compressor filter, no, I do not use a compressor filter. So I still have no idea what y'all are talking about. Somebody's mentioning using a sound compressor on, like, Twitch having a sound compressor. I myself use no such technology. So again, I stand by what I said. Wait, no. What do you mean? Catalan says, MeKick! How are you? How is your week? Okay, how am I? I am dead tired right now. I mean, mainly because I just got out of bed, but otherwise I'm doing pretty well. How was my week? It was It was a very interesting week. Had its, I'd say it was all right overall. Nothing too crazy, so I can't really complain about it. But yeah, all in all, I'd say I'm doing pretty well this week. So yeah, thank you very much for checking. Yeah, I wish I had something exciting to really mention about it, but yeah, it was a very tame week, all things considered. Yes, that much I can say. You also wrote, I have just gotten the Facebook notification, realized it's Saturday. Lol. Yeah, yeah, no, indeed, it is a Saturday. Sounds like you had a pretty busy week then at that point. Your week must have flown right by. Looking forward for the 2v2 game today, as am I, sort of. I'm very curious to see how this is going to go. Anyway, having said that, how are you, Cat? Oh, sorry, wait. Catalin! How are you? How was your week? Yeah, hope you had an awesome week. Hope things are going well with you, and hope you enjoy this wonderful 2v2 that is coming up. And yeah, fingers crossed that we can put on a good show for you folks today. Those of us who will participate in this 2v2, although I don't know who's going to be playing, or if it's just to be me on four separate windows. DK wrote, I think you will need to run my template for now on random, see what you get. Towns get buggy with pick. Really? That's strange. Tried to fix it all day. No luck. We'll need to mess with it tomorrow as well. Okay. Well, I guess we'll see how this goes then. Paulo waving to Catalan. Excellent. DK says, so you plan to play with yourself, MeKick? Oh, yeah, it's my specialty, playing with myself. Wait, what? Yeah, fingers crossed that we can get a good game going. I don't know if other people are joining me, but all the same, we'll see what we can do here. Hello, how are you? Callan saying to Paulo. Uh, yeah, I'll let Paulo reply there. Okay. Bloody Tusks, hey, welcome to today's stream. If you're still here, Bloody Tusks. Bloody Tusks was asking, the stream just started. Yes, that is absolutely correct. We started only 24 minutes ago. And I mean, I'm gonna be going for another 7.5 hours. So, I mean, no promises on that. I might end a little earlier today. I'm not sure yet. We'll have to see how things go here on today's stream. So, fingers crossed that it'll be a good one. So yeah, but otherwise, yeah, the stream has just begun. So buckle up and enjoy the show, I suppose. Red Panda Boss with the two hearts. I appreciate that. Thank you, Red Panda. Valerie says, I'm still feverish. Oh, I see. I mean, yeah, I hope that you recover soon. My fingers are crossed for you, Valerie. Lavrati wrote, in all seriousness though, a compressor filter would be nice for smoothing out volume swings from quiet to energetic moments. I'm sure it would. But again, I have no such technology on hand. Paulo says, tired but good. Just came back from Schwark. And you, oh, yeah, that's for Catalan. And then Paulo's also replying to Lavrati. So I used one from FFZ, but Twitch must have nuked it again. I see. Um, Paulo with the Valerie saying Paulo head pat. Nice. Twitch. More emotes. Kara says, when Warcraft 3, I watched some random VTuber do Orc campaign today. She was doing the mission where you get wyverns unlocked. Oh, nice. Hey, that's excellent. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know when I'm gonna do the Orc campaign, but yeah, I remember that was a fun one. I think that was like a little before Grom, right? If I recall correctly, that was like a long time ago. I remember telling you once that my memory is still pretty good with like you know these certain details from long, long ago. I think this is one. This is one slight detail I recall from Warcraft 3, Once Upon a Time. Anyway, Real Wang says, doing fine, got a bit sick. Oh my goodness, but turning better. Thanks for asking. Yeah, you're very welcome. Yeah, it seems everybody's getting sick these days. Um, yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, it seems everybody's catching a cold, or almost everybody. I mean, the people that I know IRL for the most part have remained unaffected, but a lot of people that I've talked to online have been getting sick. So, yeah, it's kind of interesting how that works. Valerie says I didn't mean to curse him or her. uh, Real Wang, or sorry, Valerie replying to Real Wang saying sick buddies. Yes, indeed, Valerie is sick too in this case. Sadly, I have to agree. I hope you got less sick than me, but hey, it's life, you know. Yeah, no kidding. Callan wrote, I am alright. It was one of my more free weeks at work, so I took my time finishing some tasks that were lingering around. Oh, excellent. Good to hear that you're doing alright. Free weeks at work, so I took my time finishing some tasks. Okay, nice, nice. Good for you. I'm really happy to hear that. And as always, I do hope that you enjoy today's stream here. I want to say we have something crazy cooked up for you today, but got something interesting coming up, so we'll see how this goes. All right, let me just download this brand new map template from good old DK here. Karakota wrote, Val is trying to curse me to death, so she has you all for herself, I think. Well, I mean, this implies that I was ever yours to begin with. I mean, that is a bold statement to make. If anything, the person that she needs to be cursing might be my favorite mod of all time, Mom3 Watcher, you know? And I was going to make a joke that, well, what need is there to curse when I'm already all hers to begin with? Mm-mm. Sorry, no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Or am I? Okay, moving on. Real Lang says, by the way, who's playing this new template? I downloaded it and tried it since last stream. It seemed really huge and empty. I don't know. I don't know who's playing on this new template. I don't know if I'm going to be trying it solo. I'll see who is available for the 2v2 today. And I'm going to get some details from DK. And this is also a new variant of the template, too. It's version 2, I think. Step up from version 1, I think. So, yeah, we'll see how it goes. Yeah. Specialist wrote, yo, good luck today, MK. Hey, thanks, Specialist. I really appreciate that. Thank you. How are you doing? You know, I just realized that your account was created in December 12th, 2010, so you've been around for like ages on Twitch. That's like the longest account creation date I think I have ever seen. Straight up, plain and simple. That's truly impressive. How was your last stream? Actually, come to think of it, I guess last stream was when I say last stream, I'm like thinking of last Saturday, but you've probably had a number of streams since then. Yeah, I would imagine as much anyway. But yeah, I am going to be trying out the new template today, or at least that's the intention. So thank you very much for checking up on me for that, the specialist. DK giving me the file, which I downloaded, updated version. Few things changed to mid. Okay, good to hear. Valerie shaking her head. Nice. The specialist says, by the way, there's another new one hero template called Animal Lane. One day someone will challenge you at it. I wonder if this somebody will be named Specialist or not. But yeah, I did hear about this Animal Lane, but I had no idea what it's about. Yeah. Real Lang says, what exactly did you change if we can know? Oh, yeah, you're asking DK there, so I'll leave you to that for a second. Joga wrote, replying to Karakota, women fighting over MeKick as usual. Hey, it's what can I say, man? It's my specialty. I gotta, as like, the yeah, if it's not here, it's on Tinder, and if it's on Tinder, then I'm impressing people with my incredible singing talent, and if it's here, then I'm impressing people with my incredible Heroes of Might and Magic 3 skills. Clearly, right? That's how it goes. Uh, and also, what makes you think Kara is a woman? Could be guy or girl. We don't know. So, yeah. Catalan says, my week was pretty fine. One of the easier weeks I had at work, so I had at work. I think you had already replied. You had said this, right? Oh, you tried to tag me the first time. I guess the first message you wrote, you tagged or you replied to yourself, so I guess we're worried I didn't see it. But yeah, you also said, I'm enjoying some dark chocolate right now, setting up for the stream. Okay, wow, that sounds very cozy and very comfortable, and now I wish I had dark chocolate, so thank you for that. In fact, I might actually swing by and grab some dark chocolate in a bit for myself, just so that I can make it through today's stream. Yeah, I might actually do that. That sounds like a good idea. I need to find like a good 5-minute breather, though, at some point, probably after the game has already begun. So, thank you for loading up some cravings for me, Catalan. Hope I won't fall asleep towards the end this time as it happened last Saturday, for which I apologize. Oh, hey, no worries. The only thing you missed out on was the hashtag MeKick for Canadian Idol raid. But otherwise, all good. But yeah, hope you enjoy today's stream, Catalan, and hope that you get nice and comfortable for it. So, because hopefully it'll be a very good one. Real Wank says, or is it spec surprise? A special surprise, I guess, is what you meant. I have no idea. Oh, DK replied. I'll get to that in a second. Specialist with the Ducko emote. Valerie says, "Thank you, Mika, for your fingers crossing." Yeah, you're very welcome. Hmm. DK says, "Just some things that in middle boxes don't drop level 2 units." Uh, just some things that in the middle boxes don't drop level 2 units. Oh, just some things. I see. Adjustments of the boxes so they're not just crappy level 2s from the desert zone. Okay, cool. Good to hear. Paulo replied to Catalan. Paulo replied to Kara saying, "But we still need you." No, plus no big changes. Didn't even get to this properly or get feedback. That's why MeKick is picked as a sacrifice for bootleg template. Oh gosh, yeah. Joga says new template. Yes, Joga, for context, and it's good to see you, by the way, Joga. Really appreciate you swinging by to say hello and hang out. So there is a brand new template. This is from DK22 WoW. It's meant to be a 2v2 template, and apparently the layout of the template is such that how do I explain this? Unlike Alpha's 2v2 template, Pyramid, DK's 2v2 template is laid out in such a way where allies meet early rather than at the end of the game. So, yeah, you can imagine how crazy that would go. New template, yeah. So it is a new template. Lovrati wrote, "Well, I've never gotten into Twitch streaming, so I have no clue about their compression and coding, honestly. But honestly, it's fine, I guess." Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry for the inconvenience, Lavrati. Yeah, hope it doesn't encroach too much on your viewing experience. Paul says, "Who's sick?" And then Valerie replied, "Me and real Angie. Watcher needs to watch out." Yes, indeed. Paulo says, "Well, it is, but sometimes people have audio setups which doesn't really work with my setup. I see, and I say it from viewer perspective." Okay. Specialist says, "Yep," or "Yep." I made it during the StarCraft 2 tourney days. I played Lexi after. Oh, sorry, these are two separate statements. I made it during the StarCraft 2 tourney days. Yo, that's pretty incredible. StarCraft 2 was like a long time ago, and back then I didn't even know. I knew StarCraft 2 existed. I did not know the existence of Twitch, nor do I know if I would have really made it like a huge thing. Specialist also wrote, "I played Lexi twice on a new template, or I don't know if you mean a new template or the new template. In this case, referring to Animal. I was gonna call it Animal Crossing. I meant to say Animal Lane. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. Lots of fun. Well, I'm glad to hear it. So I don't know what it's about. Get well soon, Paulo says. Specialist wrote, "Haven't played him since like 2021. Got destroyed. Classic. Hey, that's awesome. At least you got to go up against him. Um, yeah. At least you have got like a good match going against him. Hope that all went well there. Hope you had fun with that. Even if you end up losing that match. Anyway, yeah, so good evening. Danny says, "Hey, Danny, nice to see you. Good evening to you too. How are things with you, Danny? Get well soon. Hello, specialist. Danny, Paulo, Griffin. Man, my mind has been completely taken over by Yu-Gi-Oh! I've been playing that TCG too much, but it's so damn fun. Hey, I'm really happy to hear that you're enjoying yourself on Yu-Gi-Oh! I heard that it's become like a the way the card game has become, it's just all about how quickly you can launch like a one-turn kill. I don't know how true that is though. Yeah, glad to hear that you're having a lot of fun with it though. Um, I don't blame you for having your mind taken over by Yu-Gi-Oh. I mean, like, it's just funny though because when you say Yu-Gi-Oh, you're talking about the card game. I thought you were at first talking about the anime. I'm like, okay, well, what did they release this time? Last time it was 5D, or as I like to say, 5D's nuts. Whoa! But yeah. Anyway, Valerie saying Specky. Specialist saying Valor. Valor. Asher says 69 viewers. Nice. I actually missed that. Glad that you caught that one, Asher. That's awesome. Noise. Need to play some Hom to draw me back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Yeah. Well, I mean, fingers crossed that whatever you ended up, uh, you know, fingers crossed to whatever you end up doing. Um, like if you end up actually playing home to bring you back to reality, that would be interesting. But I mean, hey, you're gonna get back, right back into Yu-Gi-Oh! So how's that gonna work? I mean, I admire that though. That you're like, it's nice to find something that you get really passionate about, even if it's for a short while, you know. So good for you. I actually kind of low-key support that, like that you're having a blast with Yu-Gi-Oh! And that you get the most out of it while you still can. Not every day that I get to feel something like that. That I find like a game or an activity where I just sink really deep into it, you know. Food almost ready, Paulo says. Nice. What food? Yeah, I kind of wonder. Choco. Ah, damn. Choco? You need to prepare chocolate. That's a new one. Now I want chocolate. Now I feel like that's what's missing from today's stream. I need chocolate. I'm craving chocolate. Yeah, I'm feeling it. Follow the Choco. Kara wrote, do you appropriate H3 related pickup lines in your grinder slash Tinder bio? Like, feels like one hero in your heart, eight heroes in your sheets? Well, that's a. I like that one. I like that one. I would use it, except I feel like the only Heroes 3 girl that would really get it that I know of would be Valerie, right? Yeah. Yeah, I sort of like, and even, I feel like that might even be insulting to Valerie if I was like, oh yeah, eight heroes in your sheets. She'd be like, wait, what? It's like, are you implying that like, there's an implication there that I'm a little scared to try and, like, reach out to and analyze. But, to answer the question as a whole, though, I can neither confirm nor deny. I mean, like, yeah, of course I have to strongly consider these H3 pickup lines. Like they're a strong lead-in to potentially bagging the guy or girl that I'm going after for Grindr or Tinder. You know, like that's just how it goes. So yeah, how could I not at least consider this for my prompts? I mean, have you seen those dating apps? Like, you can't have these like garbage ass responses like, "Oh, my hot take is that I like pineapple on pizza" or some shit like that. You know, like, no, it's gotta be real. Like I believe that both one hero and eight heroes suck, and four heroes is the way to go. Okay, no pun intended when I say suck. But anyway, yeah. Uh, what food? A pizza. Nice, nice. You're yoinking that? Okay. Well, enjoy from Paulo. Griffin saying pizza is amazing. Yeah, yeah. Pizza is goated. Paulo says we go full Italian today with spaghetti in the morning and pizza in the evening. Really? Like, actually? That sounds like a really good mom. Mommy Moa. Okay. Fun little emote here. But indeed, I must say that actually makes a lot of sense. Spaghetti first and then pizza in the evening. Although I've never really taken either of these to be morning foods. Interesting. Something funny. I haven't actually had pizza in quite some time. I should probably have it sometime soon. It's been ages since I've had like a good pizza. Yeah. Care to share a slice? Griffin says. Actually, what are the toppings? Yeah, I do wonder about that. Funny as I was just talking about pineapple on pizza. Sure, enjoy my days. Oh, nice. Sharing is caring. After all, Valerie says my days in Italy were like that. Really? Excellent. Alpha says, "Oh, huh, that's such an interesting idea. I should have put an optional connection to meet your teammate early in Pyramid 2, Kappa. Surely people would want that. Use it and definitely not tell me to remove it because it's confusing and unnecessary." Hey. Joga says, me versus the guy who told my joke louder and got everyone to laugh? What? Which guy? What? What are you talking about? What joke are we referring to? No cap. And Asher's like the real alpha. No. Hey, I don't know. I just did for fun. See what happens. Look, alpha. Okay, you're leaving out context here. I told DK my immediate impression, which is that I don't know if this is gonna be a good idea having like an early meetup with your ally. Like part of the fun of Pyramid is that you actually have like 3 weeks to yourself, and then after 2 weeks to yourself, 1 week to yourself, 1.5 weeks, I guess. And then after that, then the rest of the game, the next, like, the remaining 3 or 4 turns in some cases, you're each taking your turn in sequence, but you're close to the end of the game. Whereas here, the entire game is going to be played out like that. Instead of 25% of the game, it's going to be like 75% of the game where Sims is broken. So I don't know what to say there. Karakota wrote the real alpha. I think connection should just be desert zones with only pyramids on them. Oh my goodness. I somehow turned light in the and then alpha with the Keck W. Apollo wrote, I somehow turned only light in the oven. Well, 15 more minutes. Okay, well, good timing. I mean, and I'm gonna get in game in some 15 minutes. So yeah. Hi Joga, Alpha says. Hi Alpha. Damn Griffin Pogs writes. Asher says it should be a different template called the Real Pyramids. Oh my goodness. Alpha says as long as the map isn't too big so the game ends within like 8 hours, I'll be happy. Yeah, fair. Valerie, the emote. Real Wang says, thank you. Sorry, didn't notice a message going with Mr. Kick reading the chat. Oh, yeah, that sort of tracks, yeah. Facts happens to the best of us. Real Pyramid 5, yeah. The real pyramid, I like that. But what does Pot of Greed do? Exactly, right? Yeah, it's kind of impressive how, I think there was somebody who once pointed out, it was kind of impressive just in how many ways they could, uh, like have the characters say in Yu-Gi-Oh, like the animated series, that oh yeah, Pot of Greed makes you draw 2 cards, but like they worded in so many different ways. DK says, yeah, I just try to see how to adjust tempo on G size one, then it'll be easier the smaller it is. Okay, nice. Um, Okay. DK says, I having this message all day. Errors related to town rules slash terrain rules of RMG template occurred. Some towns, castles, and or terrains cannot meet all constraints set in town type and or terrain type rules. Try removing some constraints. Driving me insane. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. That's for Alpha and the other map template creators out here. Griffin Epog says, well, it's sort of true. Okay, yeah, the goal in Yu-Gi-Oh is to, oh, okay, so it is kind of true, is to go first and completely shut down your opponent from playing. Ah, yeah, that tracks. It reminds me of what was that card? Hayabusa Knight. Let me try to see if I can find it. I don't know how I remember this. Hayabusa Knight. I remember there was like a pretty nasty combo. Was it Hayabusa Knight? Anyway, there was like Hayabusa Knight, and there was a card where if you successfully hit your opponent, then they skip their draw phase, and then you could just lock them into a perpetual state of being unable to play the game or some shit like that. Yeah. So, but anyway, yeah. DK's driving me insane. Nice. I also heard that there is a pretty interesting format in Yu-Gi-Oh called Goat format, named after Scapegoats, which is a very popular card of its time, where you can only play cards up until like GX era. I don't know how true that is either, but yeah, both sound interesting, if not fun. So yeah, good for you that you're having fun with it, Griffin. Driving me insane. Yeah, fingers crossed that you'll find somebody that can alleviate your issue, DK. Danny wrote, I'm good. Thanks for asking. Yeah, you're very welcome. Finished my last day at work today. Oh, nice. Now I'll take time off before I move to Scotland. Okay, cool. You're in the right mindset to be hanging out, chilling, and enjoying today's stream. Guilt-free, stress-free then, just for a little bit. I guess I can't really say stress-free. Moving to presumably a different country is stressful, but I'm sure that you will make do just fine. Yeah. Um, but yeah, you can enjoy the stream until then at least. What does it do? Gets banned. Yes, right. True that. By the way, what are the toppings on the pizza? Okay, I'll let Paulo answer. Danny wrote, "I want to see mountains again, Gandalf. Nice. First time chatter. Hey, are you still here? I'm not sure how to say this. Nilitcher, Nihility? Nihility? RNG? There you go. I think that's how you say it. First time chatter. Welcome aboard today's stream. Hope you enjoy today's stream. And you wrote, just watch your 6 hour Siege survival vid. Oh, awesome. I'm glad to hear it. How did you like it? Hope that you had a lot of fun with that one. That one was a bit of a roller coaster, I dare say. So, sorry it took me so long to get to your message. I am a little backed up on message. I'll try to speed this up for the remaining ones, so I can catch up to you folks. I'm sure y'all are dying to actually hear me respond to the newer comments. Just watched. Yeah. Glad to hear that you're watching a good old classic for me, though. Nil. You probably have some constraints set to the wrong zone. You're simultaneously telling it that a player zone has a player faction and that that zone must be different from player faction. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. I mean, I wouldn't know anything about that. I guess that's DK's department. But yeah, Yusoki says, "OMG, is that my favorite streamer? She shoot? Yeah, man. Uh, you punch is right here. You boot, you kick. Yeah, that is I think. Unless you're referring to somebody else, at which point then, oh damn. But yeah, indeed, I am here, and hopefully I can deliver a good stream for y'all today here on this fine Saturday evening. Oh, there goes gravity. Yes. Hello, Apollo says greeting Nihil there. Griffin says, bah. Yes, indeed. Spectrago emote. Valerie with the yeah, a lot of faces there. And Tara says, "Did you just say chocolate? Chocolate? Chocolate?" Yeah, that's how I feel right now, low key. Anyway, moving along, DK says, "Yeah, because probably I see when two faction other trains like Who and Necro Team, it's bugged, or special trains like Swamp Snow and so on with down." Oh, okay, yeah. Army zones get fucked to Castle Zone, really? H3 pickup lines, yeah, the special or the El Clasico specialty here, right? That's how it goes. Valerie turning away. I'm sorry. Chocolata. Yeah, Isoki says, MK, the chances of you ever meeting an H3 player on Grindr slash Tinder are astronomically low. Okay, no, hold up. That's just not true. I think that it depends where you set your filters to. Geographically, if I were to set, either Poland or Russia for Grindr slash Tinder, then I stand a very good chance of actually finding somebody in those two locations. So there you go. That's the secret trick, you see. It's also I found Karakota there. As to whether or not I found Karakota on Grindr on Tinder remains, a special mystery, but all the same. Fairy wrote, I once wrote, "What's your favorite Hom 3 faction" on my Tinder bio, and my matches spiked up instantly. I don't know I don't know if you're trolling with that or not, or if it's like a real, if this is like for real, no cap. But if it's true, that's pretty incredible. Um, yeah, I guess that's one way to attract more matches. I like that. I can't help but feel like I won't have nearly as much success with that one, though. That bio, that prompt, yeah. Something related with down rolls or constraints most likely, even when generates with random towns, team got same teams, yeah, okay. Griffin, Pogs, true that. Chicken, I know, not very Italian, I know. And mushroom, the other one's prosciutto. Oh, no pineapple, nice. Um, cool. Hope you have an excellent pizza there, Paulo. Hope it's a good pizza. Griffin Epog says, by the way, Mr. Kick, what do you think of the new faction? I personally love it. I actually really like the new faction. I think I had gone over this in my video very briefly. But yeah, my first impression of the faction is that I actually have a lot of fun with it. I like it a hell of a lot more than Factory, that's for sure. Like, fuck Factory, honestly. But yeah, I actually kind of like this one. Yes, I actually enjoy Bulwark quite a bit, indeed. Real pesky. Um, I don't know. Yadeline says, I had an Italian day as well. In the morning I had some bruschettas with an espresso and a croissant. Oh, nice. In the afternoon I had pizza, and for the dinner I had some carbonara pasta with some pistachio ice cream. Ooh, cool, cool. That's great. Um, yeah, it does sound like a pretty good Italian uh day, set of meals to come and take it all, open the door for you. Nice. Today was a good day. Cool. That does sound like a really good day. As Valerie said, hey, crack brained. The gang's all here. We got Joga, Crack, and Asher all in the same boat. And I'm rapidly approaching your location. Nice, nice. I didn't say, hey, hey, did I hear Paradise, see Asher and Joga? Well, well, I had, I guess, planned to play, to try out DK's new template. That was what was on the plate for today's stream, yeah. So that's what we have in store for you folks, or at least that's what I had in mind. But yeah, that's the situation. Good to see you, by the way, Crackbrain. How are things with you? It's hope you had an excellent week, and really glad that you were able to make it to today's stream, alongside Asher and Joe, of course. Like I said, gang's all here. Joe Pesky, nice. And I draw my credit card. I love that meme video. I haven't seen that one. In Albo White Rabbit, I think. I don't know about that. Paulo says Joe Pesky. Valerie says, wait, I was on TV even? What is this about, huh? I have no idea what you're referring to. Inaba White Rabbit? No, Garasu. It was a spirit card. Yeah, Garasu sounds about right. Yeah, yep, that sounds like Yu-Gi-Oh! Right. Yeah, no one has to know. Garasu. Griffin says, oh yeah, GOAT format is pretty much you play with old ass cards. Yep, that sounds like my cup of tea. It's like Heroes 3 style right there. We're talking from the beginning of Yu-Gi-Oh! To like 2005. Everything from 2006 onwards is illegal in GOAT format. Yep. AS. Yep, that's the one. Which was that one funny word MK also struggled to pronounce like half a year ago. Which one? Inaba White Rabbit? Or Yatagarasu? Or what are we referring to? Sandman says MK can't pronounce navigable. I don't know how to say that. Jet says I'm here to escape the world again. Oh no. Hope you're doing well overall though, despite trying to escape away from the world. Good luck, have fun today, MK. Yo, thanks, Jet. I really appreciate that. Yeah, that's awesome. Lamau Yusoki says, Valerie says I'm downloading Tinder right now and setting it as Canada. Well, I mean, you might find matches with somebody who plays Witcher, but you're probably not going to find matches with somebody who plays Heroes 3. Don't ask me how I know. Anyway, yeah. So, yeah. Nihal Nihi says haven't played the. I'm gonna go with Nihi. I'm sorry. I don't know how to say it any better than that. Haven't played this game in like. Correct me if I'm wrong on that, but you wrote Nihilite. Nihi wrote haven't played this game in like 15 years. Oh, really? Hot damn. Started again, got wrecked by a 5k stack of skeletons, and that brought me to your good vid. Really? That's awesome. Hey, Skeleton Snowball, let's go. I wonder, I mean, it's nice to see that people are watching that after all these years, although I definitely think that over the years, that video has kind of tapered off in terms of viewership. So, yeah, but it's good to see that people are still unearthing and discovering that video and having fun with it. So, yeah, good for you. I also see that you have a fun little badge next to your name, the Dragon Scimitar. I presume that's an OSRS reference. It seems you are a man or a woman of amazing taste. Yeah. Good old OSRS. Wrecked by a 5k stack of skeleton. I don't even know how you get to, like, how the AI makes it to 5k skeleton. That's pretty incredible. Anyway, yeah, hope you enjoyed it though. I hope you enjoyed your little tour of my skeleton snowball. Mm. Did it right, sending it to Canada. That's so funny though. Uh, yeah. And that's one way to make it into Canada, I suppose. Uh, as it is my ticket into Europe. But anyway, Isoku wrote, recently I learned that you can check for how long someone, including you, has been following a channel by clicking on the name in chat. And ever since then, I am getting hit with uncomfortable truths. I've been here for almost 10 years. Yes, I feel like you are somebody who's been here for around 10 years. Yes, you're a name that has been here for a very long time. Yes. Dino, I mean, sorry, you have a name that I recall being here for a very long time. I meant to say Yusoki. Dinosaur. Hey, Dino! Good to see you. How's it going? Dino says, I love this emote replying to ass. And then thick. Okay, yeah. Of course, thick and ass are the two emotes that are being passed around in chat now. Very, very lovely. Thanks, Dino. And thanks, Valerie. Um, yeah, I don't even know what to say to this. I love how it's just got this nice little rainbow emote from 7TV2, or this rainbow gradient. That's just beautiful. Just like a lot of you. Yeah, good to see you though, Dino. Hope all's well with you, and thank you for hopping on to today's stream. And yeah, hope you're having a very lovely Saturday morning. Apollo with the Valerie wave. Asher says, "How often do we have Crack Joga me on all the same stream?" Oh, I see what you're implying. I see what you're saying. I got you. Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out how ready I am to get my ass beat as per the usual. Apollo with the emote saying also hi, nice. I Joga. Valerie says I was on local Rome channel. What is that? Oh, the like for TV. Paulo says, okay, everybody who missed the wave, yeah, wave that. Nice. Valerie also with the wave. Soki says navigable, navigable, navigable. Ooh, navigable. Swagalina says, so that's how you say it. Swagalina says, good luck on the games today, MeKick. Hey, I really appreciate that. Thank you, Swagalina. I will need as much luck as I can get, depending on who I'm going up against, so fingers crossed. Yeah, good luck on enjoying today's matches, Swagalina. And thanks for participating, yeah. Paulo says, good, my job here is done. I'll wait for my pay in the usual place. Excellent. You could wait, replying to Valerie. You could wave, so I can't find you? Huh? You can't find me. No, probably not. Wait, are you talking to me or are you talking to Apollo? Griffin says, oh fuck, this reminds me I gotta finish the Wayfarer mods. Loki forgot about those. Oh gosh. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to say. Wayfarer is a long adventure. That much I can say. Dalla says, dang, you are old, but also nice going. Yeah. Shame on me. Can't find... Pepe hands. Oh gosh. It is OSRS nihility? Just means zero, brother. Okay, nihility. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time trying to say that. Just means zero. Okay, I'll try to say zero. Yeah, I'll try to go with that. I'm sorry, man. It's a tough one out here. Okay, I'm struggling. All right, I'm fighting for my life out here right now. I just am. Don't ask why, at this point. Yeah. Dang, you are old but also nice going. Well, whoa, okay. Yo, you can't just call Yusoki out like that. That's not cool. That's a low blow out here, okay? I'm reminded, like, I had to be reminded myself that this is my 12th year doing this bullshit. So, okay, we don't all need to be in the same boat, okay? Shame on me, so Griffin says. Yeah, Crack says, doing good. Enjoyed first week of work after vacation. Lovely. Well, sounds like fun. Not really. But yeah, glad to hear that you had a nice vacation all to yourself. I hope that it was a good vacation and hope that you're able to adjust well back into your usual routine. Don't call me old, crumbles Linda Dust. Ugh, Yusoki. Yeah, glad that you're doing well though, Crackbrained. Played the biggest map there is, so yeah. Really? What biggest map? Um, yeah, what biggest map? Hey, Premium Socks, welcome aboard today's stream. Premium Socks wrote, what? What do you mean? Sir, when have you played chess the last time? Me? Like an eternity ago. Chess. Like an actual game of chess or a game of chess like on stream? The last time I played a game of chess was actually, believe it or not, about 3 months ago, if I recall correctly. Was it 3 months ago? Yeah, I feel like I played chess very recently, believe it or not. Yeah, actually played a played a couple rounds, got my ass kicked, and I realized, yeah, this is not for me. I'm too old for this shit. Yeah, yeah. Valerie says, Paula, what? Oh, with the emote. And Crackbrain wrote, "Who is getting bullied today by the self-kicking legend?" I don't know yet. I'm still trying to figure that out. Good to see you too. Yeah, yeah, indeed. Likewise. Hopefully we can catch up more later. Um, but yeah, it seems today am already I'm already owned by DK, so I'm gonna have to try out this fun little template of his, or at least I hope that it's gonna be a fun one. I was only joking. Dang, I shouldn't cry. It's gonna be harder to give you. Wait, what? Fairy says, frankly, I'm from Poland. So the Tinder bio worked here. Oh, okay, so you're not trolling. No, this is for real, no cap. Frankly, I'm from Poland, so the Tinder bio worked here really well. But I can't say how cultured Western Tinder dwellers are. Oh gosh. Kill me now. I can't imagine that it's a very popular thing for Tinder here. I'm just thinking about this. Would it be? I doubt it. I don't think that people here are cultured enough for that kind of thing. Could be wrong about that though. It would certainly work on me. Uh, yeah, that would certainly be a good one. I like that. Yeah. Again, I stand by it. What I said earlier. At least it's better than saying something like, "Oh yeah, I don't like pineapple on pizza. That's my hot take." That's the El Clasico, right? Hi, Paulo. Joga says, "Nice, nice." Um, yeah. What could I say? Too bad you're not here, Valerie. Oh wait, no, other way around. I mean, I guess Fairy is herself in Poland. Yeah, now we go bull. I like that one. Well, we'll play it alpha. Fairy said no doubt. Yusoki says factual and true. Yes, I forgot what I said or you said. Oh gosh, nihility, nihility. Yeah, there you go. You can just say RNG. Okay, yeah, let's go with RNG. I feel like that's quite a bit easier. Okay, moving on. Valerie with emote again. Hamtaro said, "Did you force en passant?" No, I did not have an opportunity to use en passant. No. PP Man wrote, "Hello MK, hello chat. What's the plan for today?" Um, Hello to you too, PP Man. Plan for today is to try out a brand new template from DK22 WoW, or at least that's what the plan is. But yeah, we'll see how this goes. It is a 2v2 template, so I need to actually pull in other people or play it by myself. One of the two. I'm gonna figure that out in a second. How are you doing, PP Man? It's good to see you. Welcome aboard today's stream. Hope you had an excellent week, and thank you for showing up. PP Man, hi. Paulo says, Valerie with the wave. Griffin writes, truth be told, you could also try Bulgaria on Tinder. Okay, now this is a spicy one. Heroes is fairly big here as well. That goes for the entire Balkan Peninsula, to be honest. Yeah, that's kind of what I'd expect. What was it? Slavic countries? That's where Heroes 3 usually shines. But the funny thing about Bulgaria is you claim that it is fairly big in Bulgaria, but I don't know of any Heroes 3 content creators from Bulgaria. Yeah, or any like Bulgarian hosted tournaments. Correct me if I'm wrong on this. Yeah. Anyway, let's see. We are not cultured. Well, I mean, yeah, in the what, like I'm talking about like Canada, US. I don't know how popular it would be here. I don't know too many people who have played the game, let alone got into it in any meaningful sense. Yeah, or any meaningful amount. Meaningful as in like longer than like 30 minutes type deal, I guess. Paulo wrote, by the way, pizza ready. You could take slice each. Nice. Thanks for sharing. RNG wrote, as long as the culture is that of the dungeon faction, I'm plenty cultured. Ooh, well there you have it then. Excellent. Yeah. Share bliss. Nice. You did it, chat. Yeah, yeah. Made it to the bottom almost. Enjoy. Thank you, Shun. Say wow again. Wow. Sorry. Wow. There you go. Yoink. Hi, hi, big PP. DK says, I don't know, we could do, instead of my template, do a pyramid 2v2. I don't know how good it would be because only a few factions are allowed. Well, we'll see. Let's see what we got here first. Same for Romania. Oh, yeah? Oh, no, I was trolled by Twitch as we have a 7TV emote with the same name. Nice. Very says, yeah, I suspect a lot of your audience is Eastern European. I even talked about your vids with a friend who watches. Really? So how does that work exactly? Like, so like one day it's like you bump into somebody, hey, yeah, yo, I also play Heroes 3, and then it's like, oh, have you ever heard of this guy, MeKick? Or girl. You ever heard of this guy called MeKick who makes Heroes 3 content? Like, yeah, 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 I know him. Alpha says, isn't Rito Bulgarian? Oh, you know what? I think you're right, actually. Sorry, I'm trolling. Yeah, Rito is Bulgarian. Is there anybody else, or is it just Rito? Asher, dude, yo, he'd be a huge hit on Tinder. Can you imagine? Just like put that on his Tinder bio. Oh yeah, my name is Rito. It's like a Heroes 3 household name at this point, right? It's gotta be. He's gotta be, right? Anyway, yeah. DK, say no more. Asher says, oh gosh, no. That's because I haven't started content creation on Heroes 3. You haven't started, so that means you're planning to? Question mark. I might be the very first. Well, I guess there's Rito. But if we take Rito off the table, then yes, I guess maybe you would be the first. DK says, Crackby tempted me with his comment with Asher and Joga. I mean, okay, alright, alright, alright. If you're giving us your blessing, I am down to get my ass beat. 2v2 pyramid with my boy, Asher. 2v2. Today's the day. First pyramid of 2026. Possibly the last one, after I am very brutally reminded of why I don't want to get plowed by crack. But, alright, let me just figure this out real quick. So, are we doing this? Joga, Crack, you guys are still here? And then there's also Asher, right? Yeah, I mean, it went from being what was supposed to be a chill beta test of DK's template into the possibility of a 2v2. Sorry, wait. Sorry, when you write 2v2 DK and you're giving us your blessing, you want us to play your template or you're saying for pyramid? I actually don't know. Sorry, I should have asked that first. Yeah, yeah. Find addition on my collection. You could try V1 maybe. PP Man says MK confused about having friends. Yeah, I mean that's my specialty. What are friends even? I know like they're kind of a myth to me, right? As antisocial as it gets after all. Collection. Trueborn Door says MeKick a guy or a girl? I don't know. Take a wild guess based on my voice. Although, all these years I could have just been using a voice changer. That's a very real possibility. Mystic Sweat. Oh, that's an emote. I see. Look over there. Okay. I think all version bug just happens. Template maker didn't say it was error. Found it like 4 hours ago when tried Tower Fortress. Oh, I see. I see. I'm still here. I'm not opposed. I see. I am washed, but always ready to ruin my sleep schedule. Well, you have. Oh, for Pyramid 2v2, you are suggesting us to play Pyramid 2v2. Damn. I feel kind of bad because we're not actually getting to try your template. That was what I had hyped today's stream up to before, but this is quite the interesting development that I have the usual crew here: Asher, Joga, and Crack. Can't really argue with that. Freaking legends. And the raid, including the raid boss himself. Like, fuck my life. Alright. Alright. Boy. Your wash will always. Yeah, again, like, you have Crackbrain on your team, so I think you'll be fine, Joga. This is going to be excellent. Fairy wrote, well, a lot of people here play it or have fond memories of it. Wow, cool, cool. We were swapping Hom 3 YouTuber recommendations, really, with my friend, and it turned out we both watch your content. Oh, that's so cool. You know, it's funny you mentioned that because I was actually looking up what Heroes 3 YouTubers are available nowadays. I remember once upon a time, like I'm talking like, what, 7 or 8 years ago, it used to just be like my content, like me, Meridian, and like maybe like a couple of others. But now we got like Narovo, I think that's how you say his name. Lexi, of course, and a couple others, right? So yeah, it's funny how times have changed, and I'm cool with that. I don't make Heroes 3 content enough nowadays, so it's good to see that other people have stepped up to the plate. Real Wang says, I just tried one random, got Necro, didn't have any problems. Oh, excellent. Nice, nice. For Pyramid 2v2, got it. Remember to complain on length about classic 2v2 Pyramid matchup for luck maxing. Yes, right, before the game starts. I appreciate that, PP man. Complain on length. I don't know what you mean complain on length, but I definitely have to complain about a whole bunch of shit in hopes of getting luck. Oh man, here we go. Another shit game against Crackbrained where my luck is going to be absolutely atrocious and his luck is going to be amazing and he's going to end up with like a teapot 5 feet away from his starting zone, and I'm not. So there you go. Okay, I've said it. I did it. Okay, hopefully that does the trick. Griffin says, I plan to plunge into content creation at some point. Excellent. Not specifically on Heroes. Okay, more like variety content and game reviews slash shitposty breakdowns. Okay, well, let me know if you ever do. Content creation for Twitch well, especially for Twitch. On YouTube, I can't really help you, but for Twitch, at the very least, maybe I can try to raid out for you on one of these days. Maybe that might help. I don't know. And I will cover Heroes at some point. After all, my parents raised me on that game. Nice. I need to cover it from the sheer amount of time it took up from my childhood. Excellent. Okay, well, glad to hear it. Yeah, you have some pretty rad parents if they were getting you on a game like this. MK become a VTuber? Hell no. I'm a tuber as it is. I'm YouTuber enough, I suppose. Griffin wrote, I've been cheesing with Rampart, Elves, and Archery ever since I was 4. That'll do it. Yeah, and spamming dragons. Well, I believe that. Wow, good for you. Well played, well played. Usual suspects, yeah. When do you guys think I want to start? Can I get some time to get an energy drink for somewhere close? I yeah, I'm ready to start. Damn. How long would it take you to get your energy drink? I kind of want to say like to start now, but if you want to like be refreshed for it, I could also use some snacks. It's you. Valerie says it'd be fine. Just book me a day on 15th and we good. So hold on, hold up. That winky face. That's a sus winky face. We doing 15th because that's Valentine's, like post. Wait a second. Wait a second. I just realized 2 weeks from now is February the 14th. 2 Saturdays from now is February the 14th. That's Valentine's Day. So DK says to book you to book him a day on the 15th. That's not Valentine's Day. That's the day after. 15 to 20 minutes. All right, sure. Joga, you go like yeah, sure. Asher, Crack, are you guys okay with that? I don't know if Asher is even still here actually. He didn't comment, but I can tag him and see if he's around. Anyway, you should go get your energy drink. I poor Crack will suffer, but I feel like he would want you to be 8:30. It is then. Okay, cool. All right, the showdown begins at sunrise. Wait, sunset? Yeah, the duel begins at sunset. Wait, I can't really call it a duel. I feel like duel has been appropriated by the one hero enthusiasts. Okay, go get your energy drink and let's see if we can have a showdown here. I also want to have some time to go grab my snack too, for like in all honesty. So let me try to make it to the bottom, and maybe I will take like a bit of a breather to go grab something to eat. Yeah. Watch your career with great interest. Yeah, no, I'm with it. Yeah. VP Man with the laugh. I'm MeKick. Terracin says, hey, Terracin, how are you doing? Welcome aboard today's stream. I hope you enjoy this 2v2 pyramid showdown against the legends themselves. The Big Three. I should call them that from now on. The Big Three. Asher, Joga, and freaking Crackbrained. Alright. Random works, but if you pick Tower or Town Special Re-Rain, it locks allied to your faction as well. Oh, wow. Now the question is whether Crack and Asher are still here. Oh, they are. Yeah, it seems so. I mean, it has been a minute. Been a minute since I was here. It's good to be back. Yeah, yeah. Hope all's well with you, Terracin. Welcome back and welcome aboard to today's stream. You came back at a very good time because this is going to be a 2v2 pyramid showdown against the usual three legends. So I'm hoping this will be an excellent game. Unless Crackbrain does Crackbrain things and kind of ruins it for us. Well, the answer is one of the two questions. Nice timing, Crack. Yeah, no, indeed. Good timing, indeed. Nice. Talking crack. Cheers, lad. Isoki says, MK, don't pretend you don't want a Combat Arms VTuber avatar. You know what? Now that you mentioned Combat Arms, I gotta do my obligatory, uh, like, I gotta check, like, oh man, there seems to only be streams in Spanish, for Combat Arms. Rip. Yeah. The day will come. Okay, hold on a second. Combat Arms. Is there like any news for Combat Arms where CA Reborn Discord to play casuals, not official? Um, CA Reborn. I don't know what this is. Anyway, I'll maybe read into this a little later. But honestly, I could see it. A Combat Arms VTuber. I just wish the game wasn't complete ass now. But yeah, I could get behind it. Nehru nod. Droga said 15-20 minutes. Nice. Okay, Hamtaro says you can snack on these nuts. Got him. All right. Well played. Nicely done. You know what that day means. Oh, yeah. I want to play on a team with you on Pyramid on 15th. I thought, well, when are we going to get a chance to try out this template then? If not today. If not on the 14th. I don't even know how this will work. Fine by me. Asher says 8:30 it is then. Yeah. I thought it was the same faction, only didn't know you can take different factions because my AI teammate got Necro also, and I was against two done AI. What? Uh. Okay. Only didn't know you can take different factions because my AI teammate got Necro also. Oh, okay. To dungeon AI. Right. Now I realize what you meant. I'm gonna play on a team with you on Pyramid on 15th. Are you serious? Is this for real? Okay, well if we're actually gonna do that, then we need two other. Wait a second. Wait. I just realized the 15th would be the Chris would be streaming, right? Oh, dude, that would be crazy. You and me, DK, versus Asher and Chris, but I'm pretty sure like is that Imba? I feel like that's kind of Imba. Like you and me versus Chris and Asher. That's a nasty duo against us two. I mean, like I'll fight, but like shit, dude. Not supposed to be like that. I want people to make faction combos and so on. Okay, I see. Duel begins at Moonrise. Hey, that could be a feature. You could market that as a feature rather than a bug, right? Like, yeah, you guys are supposed to be the same template. Duel begins at Moonrise. I have an awesome idea to help MK get to the bottom of the chat /subscriber. Oh gosh, I guess MeKick is not streaming on Val's Day. Maybe I don't know. I'll have to think about it. I haven't decided. I'll have to think and see. It would be a very strange like, oh, I'm gonna cancel my Valentine's Day stream and then do a Sunday stream instead, just because. Why the fuck not? I mean, I guess that's one way to do it. That's kind of harsh. Oh no, it's okay. Right? He doesn't actually mean it, Real Lang. He's just messing around. That's an option. Really weird, especially because Alpha would be unaffected. I think that's the idea. It's really weird. God, it's bugged, so it will take a bit to fix it probably. Oh, okay. Now that I think about it, it's crazy how much time I spent playing Heroes. I started when I was 4 with Rampart Elf Cheese, and I turned 8, 9. I realized the potential of Vampire Lords and Dread Knights, and by about 15, I was competent with all factions. Except Inferno. Fuck that weak-ass joke of a town. Wow, that's crazy. I mean, not really that crazy. I can understand the hate on Inferno. It's very prevalent. For after all these years, or is it prevalent? Anyway, but I can understand that. I played Castle like nonstop for years just because I loved Castle that much. Yeah. And then it was only when I started actually streaming like Heroes 3 that I kind of had to switch it up and, yeah, do stuff aside from just castle over and over again. Terracin says, wow, perfect timing. I just opened a beer. Okay, well, yeah, good timing indeed. Welcome aboard to today's stream, Terracin. Griffin says, for reference, I'm 21 now. Nice. Wow, that is a long time coming. Hola, chat. We will be learning Spanish from next stream. What the heck? I already know Spanish, Guero. Muy bueno. Nice. Uh, let's go, chat. We got to gaslight him into getting a CA VTuber avatar. Oh, gosh. No mames, way. That one I know. What's there to gaslight, though? Maybe after a month or so we'll be busy next week, so won't have time to try to fix the bugs. It probably will take a month or so. Okay, so it's fine then. I got an idea for some shenanigans in mind for us for Pyramid 2v2 Valentine's post Valentine's Day. Is that right? It's kind of it feels very bizarre that I'm not streaming on Valentine's Day, to be honest. When that's a Saturday, it feels like the perfect opportunity to hit on everybody and get away with it. Especially Valerie and Karakota. Anyway, yeah, neat. You can teach the rest of the group. Yeah, por supuesto. What the heck? MeKick, do not read my next message. Wow. All right. Of course I'm gonna read it. Just make him one and give it to him so he can never use it. Wow. That's like sad violin music right there. As a kid, I always played Necro with Sandro. Oh my. If a tree falls in the forest and no one hear it, does it make a sound? You guys are funny. Oops, me misclicking. Of course not. Especially me what? Well, I mean, Valentine's Day, February the 14th. Chocolates. Did they say chocolate? Chocolates! I was present once with these conditions and there was a sound. Oh, yes. Speaking of chocolates, I kind of want to go grab some chocolates right now while Joe is on his little energy drink trip. I feel like now would probably be a very good time to do it, I dare say. With or without nuts. Your nuts. Stop saying chocolate. I want to go get chocolate, so I might actually, in all seriousness, take a bit of a breather here. Oh, hold on. There's a new patch. Oh, fuck. I just realized Bulwark might actually be included in all this, too. Oh, my goodness. It's not letting me download it. Hold on. If you want, we can do private stream, just us three, you, Val, and me. Ooh la la. Maybe Valerie needs to be the one that streams and I just raid Valerie instead. I have a feeling he likes nuts. Not sure yet, though. Oh, gosh. Yeah. Yeah, that could be the dream team right there. You know what they say normally? Two's a couple, three's a crowd, but who's to say that I don't like crowds, if you catch my drift? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Okay, yeah. I'll even roll my H3W for you if that's what it takes. Oh my. What would I do without you, Kara? Holy moly. Goodness gracious. I don't even know what to say. What the fuck? Two's a couple, three's a thruple? Okay. Hey, Darkware. Hello, I am new to stream. Is this live? Yes, Darkware, believe it or not, this is live, as evidenced by me replying to you at the same time. Tens of Swords reversed wasn't lying. Oh, gosh. Well, this turned south real quick. How so? Well, how is this turning south? This is, I mean... Are we talking about nuts still, or are we talking about my little three-way date with Valerie and, I'm gonna just shut up now. Anyway, moving along. What do we got here? Oh yeah, right. Dates, nuts, everything. Alright, let me, show this off. The, Alright. I got the game going up here. And I believe it's supposed to be Pyramid 1.7.11. Without the feature of being able to be connected with your ally. Clearly. You're so funny. And Darkware's like, Raquel, why did you make MeKick eat chocolate again? You know that chocolate makes him emo. Hey, Darkware, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well, as always, and hope you're still on that pursuit for Bonnie. Or Kitsfrick nudes, as you always like to say. Yeah, nah, this is resurrected. We're all liches. It's funny you say resurrected. For some reason, when you say resurrected, I immediately think of Diablo 2 resurrected, just off the top of my head. So random. But anyway, yeah, we're all lich. You mean bitches? Wait, what? Necro baby. Dr. Bat hype MeKick or MeKick. Well, I mean, I'd be the one hyping Asher too. Um. Anyway, yeah, Dr. Balance says, "Hello, MK. What's the plan for today?" Hey, Dr. Balance, it's good to see you. The plan for today is not to have a one-on-one against Asher, but to actually have a 2v2. Okay. It is supposed to be a 2v2 between myself and Asher versus the legendary Joga and Crackbrained. Okay, so I have with me the big three, and we're gonna have finally a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary kind of vibes. Only thing is Joga's getting himself an energy drink so he can actually last the entire stream. So yeah, there you go. I didn't say Bonnie nudes. I said Kitsfirk nudes. All right, as per your usual war cry. The OG Protoss versus Terran. Yeah, that's at least the plan. So there you go, Dr. Balance. That's the plan for today. How are you doing, Dr. Balance? Good to see you. Hope all's well with you, and I hope you enjoy today's stream. No Vamp Lords, no Dread Knights. Quick, MK, you can still get a bit more complaining about Crack and Joga luck before the game starts. Man, what the fuck, man? If I were Crack and Joga, I would buy myself a damn lottery ticket, okay? It's like getting hit by lightning, but the reverse. Every time they play against me, they're always getting all of their T6 dwellings, all their T7 dwellings, all the best heroes, all the best prisons, all the best artifacts, all the best taupes in the best positions possible on the map, on the road. Okay, they walk 5 feet down through the subterranean gate and then freaking take 2 steps. Oh, look at me! I got a Dragon Utopia and a teapot. And what does MeKick get? Okay, poor old MeKick. Okay, I'm washed. I need all the advantages I can get. If ever there was one game where I could get it, so I could finally break this streak of going 0-13. 0-13! This would be the game. Kara, get the fuck out of here. This is the first time I've ever used this feature. I'm gonna just boot your ass out. Alright, moving on. See, I was in the middle of a deep rant, okay? I'm chanting this ahead of time in preparation for my showdown against the Big Three. I was there to curse the lobby for you. But fuck you, I guess. Go lose again. Fuck you too. Alright? He hates Kara confirmed. Yes. Fuck this Kara girl or guy. Okay? So there you go. There's the war cry, alright? I'm trying to do the whole like complain about my shit map, shit start, shit everything, so that way they will give me a good start for once. And me and Asher more specifically. Get wrecked. Yeah, get your ass out of here, Kara. Okay, hey, one other thing. Are we doing the whole voice comm thing? I haven't heard Ash's amazing voice and listened to it for a very long time. So, yeah, I mean, maybe it's time that we do this voice. Are we doing the voice thing, or is it just by text? Crack. Huh? Yeah. What? Yusoki says, I think MK should do a 1v3 against Asher, Joga, and Crack. Honestly, I don't think I've ever heard more balanced teams in my entire life. Yeah, we should totally do it. Crack is like, Joga is preparing hard carry for when I suicide. That happened like one time. That happened like one time in all of the 13 matches that we've lost. And when I say we, I'm not even referring to you and me in this case. You know exactly which we we're talking about. Wait, wrong game. Crack and Joga are just that good. Oh yeah, for sure. Asher says in before Joga gets grinned. And honestly, if he gets grinned, I think I will bawl my eyes out. Why do you think Joga gone buy energy drink? He buy lottery ticket on the way. Oh gosh. Griffin E. Fogg says, damn, MeKick talking about Crack and Asher like they're Shaq and Kobe Bryant. But they are! It's like playing against freaking like... It's like playing against Messi and, fuck. I should know this. The other name was supposed to come to mind. Was it Ronaldo? I want to say Messi and Ronaldo. Is that right? I think it's Ronaldo, right? So who's playing? What's being played? What winners from looters? And is it a pie? It's myself and Asher versus Crack and Joga. I don't mind. Huh? Was to your slightly non-sus comment. Yes. Is about to extend the losing streak to 13. I don't know how many games we've lost at this point, but we're working on it. We're working on it. It's okay. I know I know well. Sorry, wait. Yusoki says it doesn't work if you aren't genuinely crashing. I can't genuinely crash out though. That was the best crash out I could do. I feel like that was a pretty good crash out though. No cap. It's okay. I know I'm unwelcome here. You're very welcome. Just not in this particular match. Although I mean you were cursing it, so I mean I appreciate that. Thank you for that, Kara. Hopefully the game thinks that because you're there that you were supposed to be my opponent. This gives me a good map. That this would be very much appreciated. I know, was your slightly non-sauce comment? It's not non-sauce at all. I think it's a very, very valid comment. Yeah, I mean, I like listening to his voice. What can I say? In all seriousness, yeah, like, there's just something very, like, you know, weirdness aside, okay? Jokes aside, like there's something very nice about being on a nice little voice call with Asher and then up against you two. It's like nice, so nice and chill. Okay, like Asher's seems like it's such a chill vibe, and he seems like such a great guy, and it's just like we're hanging out, having a good time, and we're just discussing like, oh man, how's this gonna work? It's a good, well, yeah, it's fun being on Discord call, but I think to be fair, that also means that you guys should also be on Discord call. I don't know if we've always done that. It happened and Joe got carried. Yeah, it happened once, if I recall correctly. Winner takes it all. Yeah, but the royal we. Kara says, it's like when I set up a game with them, then get ditched. It's like every other opponent is 3-star Michelin restaurant cuisine, and I'm like frozen expired soup in his freezer. It is effectively how you do get treated sometimes. This I do not deny. Kara, that's not true. We love you, Gallery says, yeah, but I don't. Wait, what? Anyway, yeah, moving on. Paulo says, winner takes you on ML. We'll see about that. Asher says, about to extend losing streak to 13. Hey, don't curse us like that. Griffin says, yep, it's Messi and Ronaldo. Oh, thank fuck. Okay, cool, I got it right. Didn't completely embarrass myself. I'm gonna cry now. Yeah, I am back. Yeah, glad to see it, Joga. Game's up whenever you're ready to join. Griffin says, I guess Crack and Joga are the H3 equivalent of Michael Jordan and Scottie Pippen. I don't know who Scottie Pippen is. I know who MJ is, though. Crack says, I don't remember how many you lost. However, I remember how many won. What's the difference? What's the difference? Oh, my goodness. We'll see if it works soon, doubt. Oh, gosh. Valerie. Very welcome. Just not in this stream. Oh, my goodness. Yeah. Joe. Ew. Oh, Joga. I saw J-O and I immediately thought Jiva's Outcast, and I guess Joga. That would track. Joga Pro-ger. Crack. CC. Nice. Hey, Almiron. Welcome aboard. To today's stream. It's good to see you. It has been a hot minute. Almiron wrote, man, I've been following MeKick for 9 years. Nice. Way to remind me it's been a long-ass time since the good old D2 stream days. Yeah, you wrote, I remember once he organized a D2 SOJ selling for an Uber Diablo and got an Annie thanks to him. Oh, I mean, I appreciate that you remember from that far ago. I don't even remember what I did yesterday, to be frank with you. So, yeah, good for you that you were able to get an Annie off of the SOJ walk, like the declone walk that I had organized that one time. It was messy, though, and I'm pretty sure there were people... I honestly feel like there were people that were bombarding the IP. Like, bombarding it with, like, random windows, because I couldn't find a game myself either, and everyone was complaining, and it was a mess, honestly. I'm glad that I never, ever had to do that again, but I always wanted to organize one walk, and I did it, and I never looked back, so, yeah, I'll be honest. I was out. But I'm glad that you got your Annie, though, Almiron. It's good to see you. Did you ever end up playing D2R after that came out? I don't think I ended up organizing another walk, so hopefully you got an Annie there in D2R, at least. Asher, just a chill guy. Valerie says, what? I don't know. Crack says, it's fine, Kara. MK used to ditch me, too. Now he's getting the payback every time we play. You will get there, too! I'll just go Evil Root and only play one hero templates versus him, I guess. He's bad enough there where even generation shouldn't matter too much, for real. Fellow Ancient. I'm evil, but man, I'm not Hom 3 Watcher. Oh my. That's what he's gotta, that's what he's into, so you don't gotta do what I gotta to take my revenge, yeah. It's like, I go low, you go lower. Like, you know, I'm a little thug, some evil guy swindling you. I'm a little thug, some evil guy swindling you in a tavern. I'm not Hitler? Holy, okay there. Okay, I don't know what to say. Almiron wrote, yeah, I did play D2R a bit, but it's just not the same. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Almiron. Yeah, I got a little bit of fun out of D2R myself when it first came out. Just a little bit, but, yeah, you know, I'm not like... It's not exactly something that stuck for me, but I'm not going to get into the reasons why. That sounds like a whole different conversation. But it is good to see you. Glad to see... Well, I mean, I don't... It has been a hot minute, but yeah, happy to see you on today's stream. And if you plan to hang around and watch some Heroes 3, well, sorry, Horn of the Abyss content, then yeah, hope that you have fun and enjoy it. Good to see you. Pizza in the oven. Asoki says, I haven't seen Hom 3 Watcher in a hot minute. I hope he's doing alright, Hom 3 watching out there. He was here earlier today, mind you. Should have said Hom 3 doing alright. Yeah, nice. And then finally, messages in-game here are writing, Idiots Unite. We gotta boost MeKick to 69 elo again. Yeah, that would be nice. That would indeed be nice, although we are not going to be doing it on this 2v2. Alright, let me go on Discord now, and let me join up a call with our good old pal, Asher. So, let me just see if I can figure this out real quick. Yeah, here we go. I found it. Alright, cool. I can... Oh, I watch you often, just don't chat a lot. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, well, glad to see that you're still enjoying watching me after all these years. I think all 3 watchers is wife watching now. Wife 1 watcher. Wife 1. I like how you implied it's not wife watcher, but it's like the first wife. So I'm implying that he might have more than one in the future. Or even now. Anyway, yeah, all his evil being plotted in my chat got my brain on crack. I tell you what. Oh, yeah, no, he's insane. He's twisted in a bad way, to be honest, because... It would be nice to come up one win against them, okay? One win. Oh, yeah. All right. Here, let me... This is, yeah, this is from Crackbrain. Yeah, this sort of tracks. This is a good time to...
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
I love the young people.
Okay, yeah, there you go. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, it ends pretty much there. So, there you folks go. That's basically every time I play up against Crack, as per tradition, he has to play that little clip or some variation of it, because, yeah, that's basically what this is. What was that? That was, yeah, it's SpongeBob, alright? The good old SpongeBob meme of, like, the fact that Asher and I always try to 2v2 these guys, and we always kind of, at least so far, have gotten our ass kicked. So, hopefully today will be different, but we'll see how things go. Alright, ladies and gents, let me just confirm that I can hop on a call with Asher real quick. Joga, Crack, let me know when you folks are ready, and then we're going to get in game. I think I've actually made it to the bottom. I've replied to everybody, and I've even replied to the messages in chat, so... Yeah, fingers crossed there. Yeah, whenever you're ready, Asher, you know where to find me. Unfortunately, I was not able to get the chocolates that I wanted, but hopefully I can do it on a turn where, well, yeah, on a turn where I have a bit more time, I hope. Yeah. Hold on, say something again, Asher? Okay, hold on a second. There's a problem here. I can't hear you. Give me a sec. I need to do a couple things. Is it this one? Hello? Asher? Huh, weird. Intro over. Oh yeah. Oh, you're leaving. Wow. All right. I see how it is. Griffin wrote, "Good luck to you, chaps. Looks like you'll need it from what I'm hearing." Oh yeah. No, it's like going up against. It's like going up against like I don't know MJ and like Shaquille O'Neal or something. Hey, yo, what's up?
Hello?
Hey, there you are. Now I can hear you.
Okay.
Cool, cool, cool.
How's it going?
It's going pretty well as always. How are you doing, Asher?
I'm all right. I was actually sick a few days ago, just recovering.
Oh shit. So you're not at 100%. This does not bode well for us, my friend. This does not bode well
Well,
for us.
I mean, I don't think it's gonna affect my physical performance, maybe the mental.
Oh, yeah. I mean, what's there for physical performance? I'm kind of washed if it's physical performance, okay? Like, I'm sitting on my ass eating chocolates all the time, so.
Yeah, I mean, it's just pretty much just timer related as long as you me click.
That's fair. That's fair. I will try my best not to me click. You guys good? If so, then I will uh, make sure. I'll grab water and we start. Cool, cool. All right, ladies and gents, you have heard it. That brings us to the end of the introduction. And I'm going to make a shortcut here in the VOD, take a short little breather to grab some water, and when I return, we're going to get into the one and only showdown, probably, almost certainly, for today's match. The one, the only 2v2 showdown between myself and my longtime frenemy and rival and friend, Asher, versus my longtime enemies, Joga and fucking Crackbrained, alright? So, good luck, Asher, Joga, Crack, and you too, MK. I really appreciate you, Valerie, and same to Paulo. Thank you all so much for participating in the pregame chat. Hope to see you all in a few moments, so stay tuned, don't go anywhere, and we will be right back with the most epic showdown that we could get here on today's match. And yes, indeed, lesser known, this is a 2v2. Alright, I'll see you in a second, too, Asher. Aye. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are going into game one and probably the only game of today's stream. This is going to be a special treat indeed. We have a showdown between myself between myself and Asher versus Joga and Crack. I'm gonna hop into call here. Hey Asher, here is my ally for today's match. How's it going?
Very good, man. Excited for it.
All right, yes, let's go and get it. I'll try my best not to throw,
It's
and
been a long time, hasn't it?
it's been yeah, it's been ages. Like genuinely cannot remember the last time I heard your voice. So it's been quite a while. Probably summer, I think.
Probably.
Probably. Trying to read the rest of this real quick. And I love how Kara also wrote good luck, Joga. Easy win for you. Wow. Okay. Really, really trying to hit the nail in the coffin here. Lesser known says not in 1v3 MK versus rest seems more fair. Yeah, going up against like Joga or what. Alright, ready up. Okay, let's do this. 4 towns. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ramford, Stronghold, Dungeon, and Cove. I can get behind this. I was just hoping that there was no Necro. Thank fuck.
I think it's a pretty balanced roster.
Seems pretty even. Yeah, I'm with it. You good for this? I'm just gonna...
Yep, I'm good for it.
Alright, cool.
Ooh, bidding process.
Oh, fuck, how's this gonna go? It's Dungeon, right? Do we play Dungeon? Could re-roll it. I recall always banning it. Yeah, I do recall that too. Should we?
It is pretty strong. I guess I'm not opposed to it.
Okay, sure. Okay. Castle. All right, sure.
Oh boy, castle.
Okay. It's one and only Asher 21. All other 20 Ashers aren't that good. Griffin says, me personally, I'd take Dungeon. Well, I think most people would. That's why we usually minus it, or that's usually why we kind of gentleman's agreement ban that out. We definitely ban out Necro. Like, I don't want to see Necro. If we rolled Necro, I'd been like, no, seriously, fuck Necro. I mean,
But there's no bulwark.
Is there no Bulwark? Why wouldn't there be a Bulwark?
Well, in this pair, I mean.
I thought there is, isn't there? Or am I tripping?
No, I mean, like in this roster.
Oh,
factions that we get.
yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I wonder what that would be like, I admit.
Some flashbang terrain.
So what do we want to do here? We're bidding for Castle, essentially, right? Ramp, Strong, Cove.
Yeah, Castle.
Strong.
Let's go Castle.
So Cove. Alright. 3K. Let's go a little 35, 4.
No, I should have done 39.
39. Fuck! Okay, you know what? I'll fix my
Oh,
mistakes.
shit. Whoa.
Okay, yeah,
Oh, damn.
he's still up to 7, I figured. Alright.
We can
Seriously,
still
though,
do
how
6.
high do we actually want to go?
Maybe 1390.
1390, like...
Oh, there's a 39 in it.
Oh, 7390. I thought you... Okay.
No, 136. Well, 1390. Well, whatever.
What do you mean 1390? He's 7K.
We could do 1300.
Why would we... 1300? We're at 7,000. Am I missing the joke? I think I'm missing the joke.
Well, we can bid more than 10k, I guess, right? Because it's duos.
Yeah, that's correct.
And well, never mind that. Never mind. But just keep bidding.
Okay, sure. They know that you want Castle, pretty sure. They're gonna fucking take Strong, I bet. And then it's just down to Ramp and Cove, which I'd say are like pretty even, I think, right?
I think Cope is pretty good.
That's
Just
true. You got Nyx.
go Nyx
ones to
Warriors.
deal with, you know. Bastards are just going in +1 increments. Should've just done that from the beginning. Is Stronghold that much weaker than Castle? I don't know if it's necessarily about like one faction being weaker than the other nearly so much as I think Asher's very comfortable playing Castle.
I think Castle's just easy. Pretty damn strong.
Especially with 2 people funneling the gold, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah. 8k
Maybe-
gold advantage. Wow.
Maybe we should. Wait, what are we bidding up to? 'Cause it's getting pretty high.
Yes, that was that was my intention. Yes.
Hold on, if they take Castle, what do we take?
Strong, I imagine, for bears.
Could do that, yeah.
We could, but like,
They could take Cove then probably, and then we could take Rampart. Hmm.
never seen them play Castle. How messy would that go?
Good question.
Can you imagine, like, you're starting 10k bears? Like, 10k extra gold for triple build bears?
Hmm.
And, like, it would really be a push into the middle, right? Like we're scared of AAs because they're clearing...
You know what? Keep pushing. Keep pushing.
Keep pushing? Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. I'm just like trying to picture it. I'm like, are EAs really worth that much? Because if we make it in the middle,
I mean, yes.
if we make it into the middle, then we're just getting Azores for speed advantage anyway. So I don't know.
It's a big if over there.
That's fair. But like 10k, they're minus 10k on whoever plays Castle. You know.
Okay, maybe. Damn, 10k.
And this is to go even further
Oh my god, they
beyond.
plussed it.
He lost for 10,400 fucking gold, dude. All right. Well,
It's pretty
castle.
crazy.
Okay, minus castle, right? Just
Yeah, we take castle.
all right. Okay, they're taking strong, and then it's just these two. I think I take Cove. Probably Cove.
You could also take Rampart and do the whole treasury thing.
How would that even work? Like, we're emptying out all our gold on week 1, and then week 2 is like
Oh, they take Cove. You take Strong.
the fuck. Okay. Is this a trap? I feel like it's gotta be, or maybe they're memeing on us. You know, like.
I mean, Cove is pretty good with Nyx Warriors. They kind of counter AAs in a way.
That's true. That is actually true. Okay. Well, there we go then. Nice. It's like plot twist. I'm playing Castle. Oh shit. Sorry,
Colors?
you're first or I'm first?
Do we coin flip or?
I don't think so. I think usually we just select, don't we?
Okay,
Although coin
I mean,
flip
whatever.
sounds kind of interesting too. Okay. Give Blue Cove? Okay, cool. Because I think we've discussed in the past that usually me going second is better, right?
Yeah, I think that's fair. I'm okay with that.
Okay, cool. Let me also set the timer so that we just get completely washed. Yeah. Wait, what the? Okay, so wait, what the? I guess Cove makes sense with a big bunch of gold. I don't know. Actually, change. Presumably like this. Nice, interesting.
Hey, MeKick. I go your loiness. Your loiness.
Yo, Loinus, let's go! 50-50.
go.
Oh shit. Okay. What is that? 52. All right, 52 it is. Minus 52. Oh no, sorry. Plus 5,200 for these guys. And then. Okay. I got a crazy pitch for you. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Wouldn't it be funny? Wouldn't it be funny?
Oh god. Oh my god. No.
This could work.
Need
This
a little
could actually
bit more
work.
than
Yeah,
that.
this is. Hey, listen. This is Giga Chat, okay? If ever there was a time to roll 1/1/1s, and with strong faction, I don't need every turn, right? So, in
Oh my god.
theory,
You're gonna end up with one hero day one.
hey man, hey, this is what 1/1/1s are for, my dude. Like, come on, man.
Oh my god.
Okay, hold on a second. Rock 117. Okay. Sorry, my mic keeps automatically adjusting. Rito says do 2,400 8,000. No, okay, listen, man. Only non-Giga Chads would do that. So no, I cannot. Even in 2v2, he's trying his hardest for his Hom 3 watcher to notice him with One Hero Gaming.
Hey, Ham's gonna appreciate this.
Oh yeah, no, it's gonna be, yeah, no, for real, it's gonna be huge.
What hero
Tamdar's
are they
like
picking?
Big Daddy Tyraxor. No, I don't want to soil him with this loss. Let's see. I honestly don't know. What should I?
Crag?
Huh? What?
I guess Crag.
Crag?
No, why not?
Okay, sure.
It's good for late game.
Okay, I definitely need gold
They're,
start.
they're going armor specialist and offense specialist. Oh,
But
gotta counter that.
yeah, tournament rolls simultaneous turns until 1, 2, 3. I guess is the usual, or is it 1, 2, 4 in this case? They're not gonna early break, right? They're playing fucking Rampart and Cove. I'll do 1, 2, 4.
Very optimistic for you.
I have to. What are people saying in chat here? Kara with the 6-7 emote. Because he deserves it. Wow, alright. Kara says they need Castle for Aloysius so they can pray for victory. They have no other play with MKT. Wow.
Wait, did you set allies? Because I don't see you.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Sorry, no allies remake. Well, I can start off with 0 gold on this. My bad. I thought I had everything too. That's the sad part.
It's okay. We're just
Rusty. Yeah. Kara says I vote to roll Bulwark Town for YouTube clickbait. With bear. And what are you guys talking about here with bears? I take bears any day at this point. Minus 10k for the castle is crazy. Yeah, no, for real. Like, that's how we operate, though. Crazy's the play.
crazy is our love language.
Yeah, exactly. Alright. Semblebot, Joga. I think this is about right. Oh, wait, no. It's all the way around. There you go. Semblebot.
I think you pronounce it. Jamlebot.
Jamlebot, of course. Right.
Jamla.
Jamlebot. And another way around with you and me. And then I play... not Castle. Stronghold. Yes, with Crag. Alright. Here we are. Alright, cool.
Gold.
Of course. There's always something I managed to forget. Yeah. Minus 400. And then 5,200. And 5,200. And 10,000. Minus 10,000. There you go. Alright. Sweet. Nice. Turn 1 in the alliance is already broken. Please increase your level. Okay, hold on a second. Something keeps taking over my volume keeps getting automatically adjusted. Trying to see if there's any way to prevent that.
Yo, should I go marketplace and give you some gold?
Marketplace. No, please. Give me a second. Here, let me sort out my start. Yeah, I just have an issue with like my mic keeps getting like readjusted. Okay. People in chat, let me know if my volume keeps getting adjusted. If so, then I'll try to fix it at the end of this turn. I don't think I have much of a choice here, really. Alright. Here. Let's see if this is any better. MK's mic keeps trying to turn this into an Asher ASMR stream. Yeah, no, it's like the epic showdown of all times, too. So, it better not keep adjusting my mic. I know, it's Discord that's doing that. Just so we're clear here. Alright. What do we got? There's no gold here. Oh, there's some gold here. Oh, wonderful. 2,000 gold to start. Okay, cool, not bad. Needs to be this girl next. Fuck.
Are you getting more than one hero?
No. I think... Wait. No. I have a path. I actually have a path. Oh man, this is a washed game. As you start looking, I don't mind like a 1-turn or 2-turn even handicap, you know, like that's not...
No.
Oh, I just got Forgetfulness out of a Scholar. Amazing. Sure, whatever. There's a gold mine here. Incredible. All right, Asher. 4 heroes, day 1.
Wow. That's actually impressive.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I really try out here. And an orc tower. Okay, let's not forget the orc tower. Yeah, okay. How's your start looking? Any good? Oh, actually, I can save
I don't
timer. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on a second. Fast return. Ah, I can go for chocolates. Anyway, yeah, how's your start looking?
I don't see any pogs yet. So, not terrible, not amazing.
Okay, so that's a 1-1-1 then?
Likely. Let me just explore a little bit more.
Sure. Just let me know. Oh, wow, that's a pretty clever stream title. I like that, Jara. Nice one. Got the colors and all. Muchas gracias. It's too long, sadly. My mic is getting quieter. Okay, this is actually the perfect time for me to sort this out. Give me like 2 seconds. Just in case you couldn't hear me. Oh, nope, sorry, that's a little too loud. Just in case you couldn't hear me, give me like 2 seconds to actually resolve this mic issue. I think I can fix it. Just let me sort this out real quick. Hello, hello.
Oh, yo.
There we go. Okay, cool. Back to normal. Hopefully it doesn't fix it. By the way, how long Dilly notices the title? Asher versus Joga. Asher versus Joga and Crack and MeKick. You're really going all in today. Okay, well, I hope I didn't.
Damn.
You saw the title just now? Yeah, I hope I haven't genuinely hurt your feelings. Like, damn, this this guy or girl is going all in with the roast for me. Lower than before, or maybe not. Really? Okay, hold on a second. That should not be the case here. Okay, I think your mic is doing the thing. Okay, hold on. Why does it keep doing that? Okay. This is so strange. It's clearly Discord that's doing it, but I don't know why. Okay. It keeps doing versus. Okay, hold on a second. You know, you have the voices emote. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, MK yell. Is it back up to normal? Voice cracks in mic when laughing out loud.
All right, MeKick, what do you think?
About what?
Reset or keep?
I'd vote to freaking reset this one if you don't have a pog, man. Like I want the start, you know, against these guys. Like,
At level 60 Aloinus with Earth, but no pog.
fuck. That's a tough one to beat.
Do we have a 1-1-2?
Fuck. Your start looks pretty good though. I'm like looking at your. You have 8 heroes, right? Like you hosted, you
Yeah.
make the rules. Okay.
If you get 4, it's not terrible, I guess.
Tell us what the rules are. True. Okay. I would have played by 1 initially, like, to be honest. Oh, fuck. Are you good for 1 Asher? I know it's like, it hurts you
Sure.
at the start, but... Okay, having said that, now the question is... 2 pogs. Can you find 2 pogs in the next 7 days? I think it's possible, right? It's doable.
At least be able to find one, I think.
I it's Loinus too. How difficult is it to really get him to level 6? I don't know. I think that's tough. I honestly don't know. Level 6 Loinus
Yeah.
Earth is kind of hard to beat though. I think we can keep, honestly. Level 6 Earth Loinus. There's no guarantee that we get that in a normal setting, right?
Got a nice Android box over here. Fairly
Okay.
easy gold mine.
Plus then?
You know what? Yeah, I think I'm good to plus.
You get a plus? Okay. Alright, cool. Is my volume getting adjusted, guys, now? I think it's fine, right? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's rendition of El Clasico Home 3 Edition. Representing Real Madrid, we have MeKick, Craig, Hackius, and Asher Loinut. Representing Barcelona, we have Joga and Craig. Let us see who will come out on top in tonight's incredible derby. Yes, indeed. Griffin. Too long style. I thought this was One Hero Gaming. No, it's not One Hero. This is 8 Hero 2v2. That's all you notice is the title. No fancy colors. Oh yeah, the fancy colors are fine. It's just a little long. The title that was posted, I guess. Hey Rito. Funny, we were just talking shit about you earlier. Saying that there were no Bulgarian streamers, and then people had to correct me and point out that you actually count as a Bulgarian streamer. By the way, MK, are you aware Loinus is now the strongest hero in the game? Seriously? For real? That's crazy. What a time to be alive. Considering that Loinus used to be like, I won't say a meme pick, but oh, okay, well, that answers that.
We saved the restart.
Yeah, that'll do it. He's doing that because you peek when you yell. I don't even yell. That's the thing. Not that much. PB Man says first his mouse was dying, now his mic is dying. Use some of that Twitch sub money to buy new hardware, my man. Yeah, guess I should. I have bears. Lovely. What's so special about Loinus? They give him extra stats. Oh, it's because Omega buffed learning and prayer specialty. I didn't know about prayer specialty, but learning I'm aware of. 6-7. Yeah. Alright. Have a good one, Paulo. See you soon. Take care. Volume good? Okay, wonderful. So, 1 hero for MK to handicap himself, essentially. I think it lowered the volume again. Did it actually? Loinus was probably a sleeper pick in hindsight, TBH, like actually a reasonable hero. You mean like before the learning buff? I feel like it is. Okay. Well, let me know if it's like bad. Okay, yeah, no, I can see it's automatically adjusting itself for fuck knows what reason. Let me take my turn and then I'll actually look up how to fix this problem, I guess. Big cat means big Italian. Oh, okay. I don't know what BG representation is in this case, like Baldur's Gate. Oh, wow. Skull helmet? Get the fuck out of here. I don't need a skull helmet, man. Come on now. Alright. Who else have I got? Gurnison? Lovely. I mean, I can go this way too. Probably Discord thing. Windows lowering your volume to Asher's cause setting. Yeah, I mean, it's almost certainly Discord because I don't have this problem without it. Right. It's only after I hopped on Discord that there was actually an issue. Thank fuck I'm actually getting like decent chests. Although I guess the first chest I got was kind of ass, so it sort of evens out. I mean, it's not ass, it's a skull helmet, but in this particular case I need as much gold as I can manage. Oh wow, another 2k chest. Alright, there's another treasure chest up there. Bear dwelling in prison, I like the start already, also 2 gold mines. Oh yeah, 2 gold mines, This one's guarded by hags. Yeah, could probably try to do something with that. Orin, archery specialists, I'll do a Jeet first, I guess, yeah. I swear to fuck, man, this game. 5% chance, was it? Okay, well, at least I have enough for that. Like, okay. Two. Like, one chest I can understand, but two is a little excessive, don't you think? Alright. Well, I mean, this will have to do. I can probably get 8 heroes on turn 2, but 5 heroes turn 1, I can live with that. 5 or 10%. I think it's like 5%, to be honest. Kobold Foreman. I don't want to fight this right now. Well, I could. I could wait to fight this. Yeah, I could try to, like, stack the shit out of this Craghack, TBH. Maybe just capture the voice directly instead of picking it up from Discord. I don't know what you mean. Like, OBS was... I mean, I'm running OBS, and clearly I was running this without Discord beforehand, so it was only after I hopped on call with Asher that I started to do this. Also, was it 2 gold mines, or was it 3? No, it's actually 3 gold mines because of this thing guarded by trolls here. Yeah. Don't forget to hit the Learning Stone with Cuthbert. Estates is actually good. That's true. I can grab this and then double back here. Yeah, pass the turn. Save some timer, hopefully. If I had to guess, you have a window setting enabled that when you're in call, it balances out your volume to the person. Honestly, yeah. Real talk, that's probably it. But I'm, like, looking at it right now, and it is... disable all enhancements... Yeah, like, I've already set it such that when Windows detects communications activity, it does nothing when I have, like, my headset. Having another call, it isn't just settings trolling. Just go to settings and change your audio. Isn't it just... Well, it is settings trolling, yeah, but I have it, like, I'm looking at it in options, and it's... I have everything that's like, oh yeah, allow applications to take exclusive control of this device and communications to actually do stuff, like, all set off. That's why I'm confused. I was still doing something when told to do it. But thank you, Yusoki. Yusoki understands what I'm talking about. Okay. Discord adjusts mic volume automatically. Okay, yeah. Do not allow software to change the levels. Yeah, I'm, like, looking at what's recommended right now, and... Sometimes you choose a different device for no reason. Are you sure that's not the problem? What chooses a different advice? You talking about Windows? I mean, like, the only mic that I have is my headset. So, I mean, if it wasn't actually using my headset, then you guys would not be able to hear me, period. Same with Discord. Actually, what if I close this? There. Let's try that. Maybe? Okay, interesting. Windows, Discord, or OBS? Yeah. I don't know what Minecraft villager sound is, bro. Microsoft can't go bankrupt fast enough. Honestly, Loki, yeah. I mean, it would be nice to see them actually feel the pressure of making bad decisions eventually, you know? Like Windows updates, for example. Fuck Windows updates for real. Like, you know, you might be working on something, and then, boop, just gonna shut it down. Why not? Oh, there's nothing that could go wrong here, right? I think it's somewhere between 6 and 7%. Well, why don't I just look it up? If we don't actually, if no one actually knows, here, Heroes 3 treasure chest. I'm sure it's written in here somewhere.
Are we plussing?
Do
Oh, you
you
got a
like your
bear
start?
dwelling.
I'm okay with mine, actually.
And it's kind of average, but honestly, like, if you got, what do you got, 4 or 5 heroes?
I mean, I could get 5 heroes in some other start. Like, are you okay with yours?
I mean, honestly, like, if your game is playable, I would say, like, we play it, because I don't want you to get shafted and not
Fine.
be able to play the game.
Fine. We'll play it out then. Also, guys, it is indeed 5%. Based on the Heroes 3 wiki. Well, one of them anyway. Divide pace. Trying here, man. I already ended my turn, though. Alright. Here we go. Let's get started on this. I see a dwarven treasury over here. I'm gonna get to gold farming right away. Oh, okay, cool. Dead end. And I found... Oh, is this another gold mine? Or am I trolling? Clover of Fortune! That's 3! I found 3 artifacts out of these stupid-ass treasure chests, dude. Yeah, unbelievable. Think the volume is okay right now? I hope so. Bro, 3! I'm 3 for 3 on this shit. Oh yeah, plus. Go for 4? Honestly, at this rate, it might as well be. Well, at least I have... I don't even know. Kobold Foreman... Those giants? I think those are giants. Gold mines. I want to take the town first. Wait, could there even be a town here? I think this is probably... If I were to guess, this is probably going to be the portal that I'm walking into. Cliff Nest. In May, it will be 12 years since your stream. I see you still have passion for the game. Hey, man, I'm trying here, okay? I try very hard. I don't always get very far, but I try. Also, the bear dwelling is... And the rock dwelling is guarded by a horde of pit fiends. Just... yeah. Wonderful. Alright, what do we got here? Alright, me go cry. Yeah, hidden game feature on wiki say MK got 40% chance instead of normal 5%. Yeah, if your name is MeKick, apparently it suddenly skyrockets the chance to get an artifact when you really don't need it. Well, whatever. I mean, this turn I get 8 heroes, so it's not a huge deal, I guess. Just kind of a nuisance, I suppose. I want... I guess I gotta break this way. I don't need the towns right away. Oh yeah, I left my... Wait, no, here's Gurnison. Haha. Ignissa... Familiars... Alright. Hey, Octavia. Nice. I can go rocks. Just trying to see how this is gonna work. Gurnison has a ballista, right? I could probably break through here with that ballista. I think that might actually have to be the play. Rocks and a ballista? Okay, sure. Let's do that. Hi. You should hop on SOD as Real Heroes 3 and see if the game gives you better luck for not being MeKick. Yeah, I could, but then I wouldn't have any reason to complain if I actually did get the sequel. Yeah, well. The Devil and the Ballista? Well, it's like the rocks and the Ballista now, so we'll see how this goes, I guess. Rocks here too. Well, actually, who am I kidding? I should just use my full army for this. Just trying to picture how this is gonna work. Yeah, sure. I'll bring all these guys. Okay. Let's go like that, I guess. And the ballista on Gurnison. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Ignissa has artillery, so she actually could be a viable candidate to take on the familiars. I think I'm going to do that, actually. Alright. Ignissa goes. Clears this. Three pixies. Good enough, yeah. Feel like I managed to botch that somehow. Alright, yes, this is indeed a portal. Guarded by titans, no less. Wonderful. Okay, at least I know what's on this side. What else can I get? Oh yeah, I remember. So then with this hero, I can send Crag Hack to take this next fight. UG Break is... I don't know what that emote's supposed to represent, but I don't mind the UG Break. Hellhounds, not a big deal. Like, it's not Cerberus. I mean, there might be like one stack of Cerberus, but that's still manageable. It's not the worst, it's not the best, but it's playable. Little red horned beasts look familiar. I don't know which ones you're referring to. Could not be a worse break. You talk about the Titans? These guys are pretty slow. I could probably pick them off. Wait, no, these are the upgraded variants. Oops. Still not used to these guys in the game. Okay, well. Titanu? Oh, yeah. Thought we were talking about UG break. Never mind. I'm tripping. Attack skill. Alright. Although I maybe should have saved this for a little later. Trying to get stats maybe a little too early here. Can I take on hags with my current level of power? Don't have any more units on this side, do I? Yeah, I mean, I kind of need some reinforcements anyway. Oh, can grab a wagon here. I was hoping for a good artifact, but no luck on that. There's a prison here, there's a prison here. A lot of prisons everywhere. Okay. How are you feeling right now, Asher? You need gold, or are you good? I don't have a marketplace, but I can get some later. Asher? Guessing he's either AFK or his mic is muted. I'm just going to finish up my turn here. Just going to grab this Mercury. And I'll move Kragak here. I can get out... you know what I could do? I guess I could bring out my 8th hero and actually just pick up all this shit. Rip Asher, we hardly... Yeah, there's a way through the right. The Mercury and gold piles at the top should be a path if you collect them. Oh, you're right. Yeah, that is very true. I was actually hoping, though, that I could break through the Kobold Foreman next turn. That's why I'm positioned like this. Yeah. I'll at least use this hero to collect all the resources in this particular area. Alright, cool. Maybe get like a Wolf Rider, just speed advantage. Okay, excellent. Build resources. Well, I'm working on it. Res AWR says what? Oh, I presume you're trying to write resources. All right, let's see what he's got. Didn't get to hear much on his side on what he's packing right now. Not the best start, I don't think.
There's some blocks.
It's quite a few blocks. Kentor captains, that's not that bad. There's Jotuns, that's a little scary. Got lizards on one side, guarding a scroll. That better be a good-ass scroll. At least Spint's fine. And you got ice elementals on this side. Lovely. Alright, well, here we go. Gonna collect some resources here. Let's see what's down here. There's a sawmill. How are you on resources? Do you need anything yet? Or are you still...
I'm good so far.
Good so far? Alright, cool, cool. to do? What to do? Okay, so bear dwelling is probably not going to happen on this turn, just because I'm... Well, there's a way to get bear dwelling, actually. There's a few ways. There's a few ways to do this. First thing's this. There are some piles of gold here I can yoink real quick. So I can start off with that. This hero actually should have been here. I didn't even notice that this was a path. But regardless, this side actually has gold, so I grab. And there's another gold mine here too. I see 5 gold mines. Now the only question is trying to cap all of them. I feel like I can take these hags on with this army. I feel like it's doable. Might lose some units, but I think I can manage. Alright then. Here we go. What's the worst that could possibly happen? 42 of them, hot damn. It's a little scary. I can't even reach. That's just amazing. Oh, cool. I positioned myself perfectly. Perfectly to not block off my orcs. It's amazing. Of course. Should've just swung. Okay. There we go. They're gonna probably target the, gobs. Gobbling up all those gobs. I've actually already swung at that stack. Defend. Defend. Oh, I can move these guys out of the way at least. Oh, lost the work from that. That's not the worst thing, I guess. Take these guys out. Put these guys here. And I think that's the end of the battle. They didn't lose a rock at least. They'd lose like half my gobs though. But gold mine is a gold mine. So let's start off with that. I think I need this. Alright. Honestly, I'd rather avoid fights where I might potentially lose units. That is a lot of resources here. I think I'll keep the stuff on Crag for now. Oh wow, the town's right there. Okay, I can manage that. What, Lucas? Where did that even come from? Okay, sure, whatever you say. Ooh, 10. Okay, I think I have to take this fight manually. Oh, okay, he's targeting the goblin. I can live with that. My rocks will probably insta-kill him, so I'm not really too concerned about that. I kill these guys first, and then I hit the orcs second. There, GG. Oh, I found the other bear dwelling. Okay, well, that is relieving. Okay, so I got plenty of options here then. I'll probably hang out in the turn on this hero. There's also double arenas. Hot damn, like my crack hat. Oh, that is a lot of arenas. This guy's gonna have like 20 attack with like at level 1. People are barking in your chat and I'm the problem. Okay, well, I didn't say anything about them being a problem. Or you being a problem. But whatever floats your boat. That dwelling was barely visible. Well, I guess that's one way to say it. Oh, wow, there's an orc tower here too. Got many options. Kind of want to do orc tower here though. I'm gonna go orc tower. I'm gonna mass orcs, and then maybe I could. Oh, you know who I could use? I could actually bring out Orin here, but I guess I'd need to build a tavern. What about here? Bear? I can get a bear. Yeah, let's get this bear out here. Start smacking some kobold foreman in the house. Can't deal with a great shaman solo, unfortunately, but yeah. There's also a pack of war mammoths here guarding this. Damn, that's a lot of resources I can get. That's my favorite fire spell, Mass Orcs. Yeah, I guess that's... Guess that is a pun what somebody could make, yeah. True. 2850. I'm so tempted to pick up this treasure chest. Truly I am. Pick up this treasure chest for XP, more specifically. Oh yeah, and then there's this hero. Yeah, I don't know. I want to clear this fight against Pit Fiends. Grab an extra bear. I feel like that would help me the most in the long run. Then I can actually start picking up the gold mines. How are you, like... Okay, what's your situation, Asher?
Okay, so I found one pog, but it's really difficult. It's on Phoenixes, and there's a Pandora box.
Oh, of course.
And I also haven't been able to capture a town, which kind of sucks, but only a single build possible.
Only single build. Damn. Yeah, I don't know what to say on that one. Yeah, I should grab this. Come back. Yeah. Pass the turn here. Single build. I mean, I could go bears, I guess. Triple build bears is still kind of possible for me. I just had to clear a horde of pit fiends to get there. Alpha's like, time to flip the game plan and have Asher funnel into MK. Bears is the army now, honestly, low key.
Honestly?
That might actually
Yeah.
be the play.
Yeah, seriously.
PP Man's like, maybe Asher should have complained in chat about his luck pregame too. Oh, yeah. PP Man says, I looked away for a second. We already have a bear on 113. Didn't you start with no gold? Hell yeah, dude. That's how we operate, you know? We gotta go balls to the wall. All in. Wait, MK, can you quad build week 1? Is there a universe where that's possible? Yeah, I need to grab the town on turn 5, but, you know, it's not exactly a prime map for that. The bottom dwelling is 50, like, bottom left is only 10 to 19 pit fiends. That one is, like, kind of doable, I guess. Yeah. Depending on who I take the fight with. Alright. Let's see who we got here. Got nothing. I can collect these resources, I guess. I can return back. The only hope is that they're in a worse off situation than we are.
Okay, found the second pog.
You found the second pog? Is the second pog good at least? Or what?
It's kind of far, but it's doable.
I see. Fuck, vampires? Seriously? Had to clear vampires to get through? Can I manage that? Gird on Bloodlust, I believe, right? Yeah. Gird with Bloodlust against a pack of vampires. That's not... Is that doable, guys? 30 plus orcs on 11 attack Crag Hack is probably enough. I'm not concerned about if Crag Hack can take the fight. I think Crag Hack can certainly take the fight. I'm more concerned about, like... If I take the fight with Crag Hack, I do have to go out of my way for it. You wouldn't risk that? Yeah, I don't know. This, yeah, again, like, this fight is doable. I can do this one. Not really too concerned about this. I actually even think I could probably take it on Octavia. Probably. Chaining it back is the problem. Probably high pack as well. Oh, you mean the vampires, yeah. Damn, bro, why they gotta make life so difficult for me? Just want to take one town. Quad build is... Okay, so not really possible. In this case, no, it's not. The towns are just so far apart from each other that trying to reach the underground is gonna be very difficult to do. And besides, I think I'd rather go gold mines. Don't forget upstack. Oh, yeah. Upstack, too. Probably not advisable, yeah. There is one way. There is actually one way to make it doable. I think... but this hero... So this way, clear trolls. Alright, this is like really pushing the boundaries of what I should attempt, but I think I'll do it. There we go. I have all my guys at the ready. I'll hit it from this side. I think it's actually, like, I actually save a bit of movement this way. Fuck, okay. Oh, actually? Oh, that's scary. I guess I should have brought more units to this. Alright, let me pull these guys up. Alright. Probably this one first. Just banking that they don't get the magic M word. Hmm. 2 HP, of course. Yep. Oh boy. Oh wow. Get owned. Alright. I mean... 38. Take him out. These guys will go after, so... I can at least kill this guy. They're gonna aim at the gobs. I'm gonna lose a lot of gobs out of this. Just me being in lobby made quad build strong possible with probably like 100 plus VHs week 3, but MK has to do, haha, minus 10k burr. Hey man, I don't have a good comeback. That's valid. Valid as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's kick his ass. The basic pathfinding. Okay, I kind of need that right now. Alright, what do we got? Oh boy, alright. Yikes. One, two, three, shoot. Okay then, well, these guys are speed 7s. Just keep firing and hope for the best. Down here, draw out Retail, and I'll swing this guy. Put them down here. and then attack, and then swing again, and just hope for the best. Ow, he did exactly 60 damage! Holy, he did exactly 60 damage. Get the fuck out of here, dude. This game. Alright, well, I got my bear, okay? Like, at least I got that going for me. Okay, well, I mean, it's very clear now that I need to get this. So anyway, I started blasting. Bruh. I think I got no choice. I'm gonna bring this guy back. You do have to admit, 60 damage flat is kind of funny. What is even the odds of that at this point? You gotta be kidding me, man. Of course it's exactly 50 damage, you know, like, why not? Why not? Can I even reach him at this point? Don't think I can. But I want to keep my guy, like, around here. 50-50. I hate you guys. I genuinely hate you guys. I don't know why I even bothered asking. It's pretty unlikely. It should be the same as odds as 2... No! It's not 2 artifacts! It's 3 artifacts in treasure chests! Okay? It's 3 artifacts in fucking treasure chests! For who knows what reason. Unbelievable. Alright. Well, at least I still have my trolls. Yeah, you got 3. This is as likely as 2. Alright, sure. Forget I asked. Never mind. Gurnison. I mean, I can't really chain it back either way, so might as well just roll with what I've got. Yeah. These guys go here. And then I take this fight. Did I not bring my ballista? Oh, lovely. I left it on the other hero. The terrain's not bad, though. Okay, that's a little bizarre. Wasn't expecting that, but alright. Of course. Okay, sorry. Why? Should have known than to expect better than that. I love this game. It's so good. Yeah, I could probably at least one-shot these guys, right? And hit these guys. Yeah, looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. I love the positioning on my units, by the way. Oh yeah, get one-shotted. Ugh, easy Katka. I'd like to clear this out real quick before I chain my army back. Then I have some free reign to myself. Honestly, there's no way, right? They're gonna go for the bottom stack. I'm not gonna kill it. Alright, cool. Yeah, freed up a whole new world. Wonderful. Wonderful. I can actually go and grab all this now, and then I can bring this hero back. Also low on ore. How much movement does Diva have? She has like a little bit. I'm gonna grab this. Yeah. Are the bars under the unit something added by HD mod recently? Yes, it's an HP bar. So, you make of that knowledge what you will. Well, with Hoda, yeah, more specifically. I've already built my shit in this town, or, well, sorry, in the other town, and now I'm just short, like, a bunch of gold. Okay, how's your, situation, Asher?
It's going. It's going. I should be able to do the first pug 116, and then I'm gonna attempt, or the plan is to attempt the second pug on 117 with the Phoenixes. Hopefully I'm strong enough to do it, but we'll see.
Okay. What about uh are you able to get the second pog in your other town or no? I don't remember the
No, I captured the second town too late.
I see. Damn. Okay. Hmm. Do you think you're gonna need my resources for your area?
No, no, I'm good.
Okay. Well, then I might have to, with my 10k deficit, play for bears.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah.
Especially if you're able to like double or triple build, that'll be awesome.
I am thinking that triple build might be a possibility.
Hell, if you need resources, I could pass you something because I got plenty.
How many you got? Can you pass them now? Or I guess you ended your turn already.
I already ended the turn, but
Okay.
next turn for sure.
Alright. What have I got?
Just let me know what you need.
Alright, I'll let you know, but I think I'm still... I think I might be okay for the next bit. Oh, fuck. Where the hell's that town? It's like 5 feet away, I'm sure. It's unguarded too, of course. Of course. It's just these vamps, bro. These fucking vamps are just cock blocking me, of course. It's like right there. What the fuck? Guess I town hall it. Yeah, maybe I could have gone marketplace or something, but I don't even know. Probably need more crystals, TBH. Okay, how close? 1440.
Does look like you got a fair bit crystals on your map next to the two arenas.
Oh yeah, no, I know. I'm gonna be heading for those next. All right, passing the turn. That was a turn. A turn. 1950 on gold, 6300. It's not bad actually. And a beast. What is recruit? What do we got now? Of course. He actually has all 4 towns. Alright. Cool. Alright, I'm at 11k, so that actually puts me in a good position to get the other bear from this town if I want. Oh, I know what I need to do next. I need to clear this. Fight against Magi. Yeah, that would be the plan here. $43.50. Where are the other gold mines? I guess there was like one all the way out here. And then there's this fight against some great shamans. Could give that a spin. Let's yoink this real quick. Let's see what I can do against these guys. Ow. They're gonna hurt. Lose some orcs. It's acceptable, I guess. Alright, cool. Ballista did double damage. Maybe here. Yeah, I figured they'd still target them. guys, yeah. Now. Oh, love the positioning on this. I guess I can take out all of these guys. Yeah, oh, nice. Again, the positioning just gets me every time for these 2 hex units. Alright, cool, cool. Lost 9 orcs off of that. Not exactly proud of those losses, but gold is gold. Why do Magi even have no melee penalty? I have absolutely no idea. Maybe they enchant their staffs and whack you, like, really hard or something. Maybe that's the in-universe explanation. I don't know. Right. Can bring out my next hero here. It's magic, I ain't gotta explain shit. Yeah, they use enchantments to become powerful. Exactly. Exactly. That's why Drakon upgrades them so easily to enchanters. Mm-hmm. That is correct. And... yeah, I don't know. There's also this fight against this Nagabank. What do you mean melee penalty? Ever got smacked in the face with a wooden bowl? Yeah. Yeah, Kara knows. Yeah, I want to like boost the shit out of the stats on this hero. There's like a lot of libraries of enlightenment I can steal too, but I'm not like high enough level for this. I need to get my hero in position to get some of these stats. Go here, get attack, then move here. And then the Libraries of Enlightenment. Maybe this should be the hero to take the fight against the Behe Crag. That might actually be a good idea. Actually, there's like a Pandora's box here too, isn't there? I probably just hit it. Like, plain and simple. And then all of a sudden I can hit all the Libraries of Enlightenment. Be like the right level for it. Alright. Alright, let's get my Orin out here. And I don't know if I want to do anything with the other heroes. I can chain and hit this. Clear the Great Shamans. I'm hoping that they target the other stacks, not just the pixies. I'm gonna think of it, yeah. Would have been nice to get this extra Pit Fiend, but... maybe I can chain. I'll move these guys, and then I'll go like this. Yeah, this could work. Oh, well, I actually can't reach. Okay, well, I'll hit it on the return. That'll probably be safer anyway. Alright, Cuthbert, you go. Just realized it's vampires guarding freaking Cards of Prophecy too, so it probably is high lots, or high pack on that. Okay. Probably even this would be sufficient, I bet. Ah, even better. Probably even 2 bears would have been sufficient for that whole fight, now that I really think about it, but alright. Yeti Rune Masters. This is a job for either an Orc Tower, or... I think I go Cliff Nest here, because next turn I'm going to go for bears. And then I'll have 4 bears available, and then I could probably take this. Then At least we'll have some T7s to fight with. We'll have some kind of army. It's open for AA army, but this will have to do. Yeah, it's kind of what it's looking like to me right now. I got 3 of these guys. Yeti Rune Masters. Probably grab this on the way back too. Alright. Should have brought some gobs, but maybe this will do the trick. You could bring some air alleys too to soak up a couple hits. Yeah, let's do it. And then I'll let him take this fight, and this guy goes back to town. Alright. Nice. These guys are not ranged, right? So how did they pull that off? Oh, I just realized these guys are 2 hexy. Oh yeah, of course. Good old morale. Weakness. Sure, why not? I plan to take that many fights with them. 4 rune levels off of that. Alright, I'm gonna back up. Can't quite read. Well, they can go for my beehies, right? Yeah, straight up one-shot these guys, but they actually do hurt. Maybe I'll take them out first. Aim at these guys. I'll put my pixies like 1, 2, 3. Well, whoops. Draw retail. Swing. Yeah, I think the fight's over pretty much. Alright, yeah, it's looking pretty good. I'll step right here. I'll leave just the pixie. And the rest of my army I can move back into town and leave just this. I think I'll have enough movement to still make it back and get my units. Did I not get a Behe Crag here this round? I guess I didn't, huh? Well, there's like plenty of gold here. Maybe I'll use this turn to fetch all that gold. Yeah, cool. But I'll have to wait until next turn to get more units. Alright. I guess I can... What is this? 346, 246, 146. I can actually poor man's with this hero. I can actually poor man's right back to my main town. But the thing is, I don't know if I really want to begin with, because I need somebody to take this fight, and I feel most... Well, and I need to get the Pandora's box anyway, so... Fine. I will poor man's off of this, and this is a little risky, but what are the odds that a 7% chance fucks me over? Very high. I'm gonna head the safe way and go this route to clear Pit Fiends next turn. And I'm at 8,600 gold. What can I do here? 50-50? Oh yeah. I like those odds. Better than the ones I'm sure I have normally. Tavern? You could tavern it up. Yeah, tavern and town hall, something like that. Okay. I already town halled this town. Hey, Asher, do you want me to marketplace to toss you some resources next turn? How's the what's the situation for you?
I'm actually doing pretty good on resources. I don't know if I'll need gold, but I'll keep you updated.
Okay, sure, sounds good. In that case, I will opt to go MG1 this turn in my main town. For the unlikely off chance that, like, trying to worry about the possibility I might go castle or something, but that's kind of, I think that's trolling, actually. I don't have enough gold for that. Okay, what are you guys even talking about in chat? Bill Berlin says, I like your talk of triple building bears and supporting Asher. It creates an illusion that there is a realistic chance you might win this. Yeah, right. Hamtaro says, why do Magi even have no melee penalty? And then PP Man's like, it's magic, I ain't gotta explain shit. PP Man says, they hit the gym regularly, they gotta be jacked to be a proper wizard? Yeah, they lift like crazy. What do you mean? Gotta rely on your muscles when you run out of mana, you know? Yeah, exactly, Griffin. So as it turns out, no melee penalty isn't the case for all scholars studying to become magic. However, when the ranged only magi get told sorry, you can only do magic shit at a distance, almost all of them go, what the fuck is this bullshit, and drop out of the magic academy, so we only ever see no melee penalty magi in combat. I see, yeah, because they just gave up on their studies, exactly. Dude we love says, are you winning, son? I'm working on it, but it's not looking kind of sus right now. I do have a triple bear build coming, but and with 2 bear dwellings, but they already have all 4 towns, or at least Crack does, so it's a little scary. No, they look even more buff than Magi. Hence, no wooden pole equals melee penalty. There's a ranged unit that shouldn't have a melee penalty. It should be the Enchanters. I kind of agree with that. Enchanters pull out shotgun. I may be out of mana, but I ain't out of options. I can't help but feel like that. You ever seen Freeran, the PKM master? Reminds me of the Denkin. I don't know if you ever seen that, because I remember, like, there was a YouTube video of Denkin, and then that's like the top comment on it. So that's where I got that from. That's where I saw that last time. Anti-magic these hands. Fuck, I'm out of spells, but I ain't out of shells. It does make sense. They actually do have melee penalty. Just balance it out with a psychic damage caused by being hit with a guy's big hard wood. That dude we love says, I'm still having a hard time understanding how runes work. Basically passive buffs for attacking, defending, and taking damage. Exactly. You have. Nice, nice. Okay, cool. Yeah. Buffs for combat actions. First level gains attack boost, gives defense boost. Third level gives a speed boost. Simple as, yeah. I defend, using shield button. Alpha says 10-0-1-3. That does check out as Crag Hack. Yeah, it could be better though. Also have the runes as a skill. How would that combine with a revenge bonus on Sea Serpents? Or can only units of the new faction have runes? I think units of all factions can have runes, but you need to have, like, you can only get runes on Bulwark heroes. Yeah, that's my understanding. Okay. Let's get on it then. Where was I? Yes, I was trying to figure out the situation with the bears. How unbearable. I'm still short on gold. That's another problem that I seem to be faced with. Alright, I mean, I could clear this. I can clear this. Only question is, do I have enough movement? 258. No, I actually don't. I'm just like a little short. Get runes if you can get scholar skill. Oh yeah, sorry, my bad. If you pick up a freaking adventure map scholar, I guess you could you could find it. Like, good luck with that, but yeah, it is indeed possible, I guess. Classic Hoda fashion. There you go. Got enough ore. More ores. But yeah, gold is a bit of a struggle. I'm still working on that though. Let's see if we can pull it off. Probably. grab this on the way out. Yeah. Cuthbert. I could probably just leave these guys in here. I don't need to bring them along. I'm a little worried about deviating too far from the road because I still need to clear this and then make it back to town, so hold off on that. That makes complete sense. It doesn't sound like an arbitrary restriction. Hey man, that's Oda for you. Or I dare say even Heroes 3 in this case, because, you know, it's kind of like the same situation as necromancy, right? Alright, I should have actually brought some 1-stacks. That was a slight error on my part, but, I mean, make do with what I've got. Pick this up diagonally. Okay, well. How much movement do I even have? Probably not enough, huh? You know what? Yeah, I don't see myself doing better than that. Alright, I can actually grab this. How much movement? I still have a decent bit. I can return back here, and then Cuthbert can reach this. Alright, now that's going for me at least. Then I can transfer all this to the other hero. And get ready to rumble with the Pit Fiends. Only problem is I'm a little short on gold. Yeah, trying to figure out how that's going to work here. I feel like I've picked up most of the gold mines. I actually have 5 gold mines. I feel like that's a new record. I also just realized there's a black tower here. I should have actually cleared that on the way. I still can, actually. Yeah, I actually still could do that. Ignissa, Tiva. If I walk up here, I clear this, and I double back, I could probably make it to Ignissa. What other heroes do I have in the area? And I could probably even hit this, too, and clear all these resources as well. Yeah, I could make it work, and all I'm losing is a Jeet. Agit? Oh yeah, there's also another gold mine up there, too. What's up?
Oh, sorry. Nothing.
Okay. Yeah, there's a few options. I can collect all these resources. I can go for the gold mine. I feel like it might be a little excessive to go for that gold mine, though. I kind of need my stuff now. I think I'm gonna do it. Hit here. 940 movement remains. I do have some 1-stacks available. I'm not gonna go Wolf Raiders this game, so might as well just roll with this. Alright. Here we go. Gold dragons? Yeah, sure, no worry. Totally forgot that I should not have brought my orcs, so now I'm not going to have any ranged fighters for the next battle. Wonderful. Okay, well. Oh, that's depressing. Alright, well, pretty embarrassing, but these things happen. It can teach runes to visiting heroes, but only if they're from Bulwark will it work. No, you can't do that. You're tripping, unfortunately. Or, well, for better or for worse. In this case, it's probably for the better. That you can't do crazy shit like that. Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Okay, maybe I'll sack Tiva instead, actually. Okay. Nah, you're good. I mean, the only reason I even know that is because... Oh shit, I can't even cast my shit. Fuck! I should...
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. Fucking lost a bear for no reason. Like, actually no reason. Wonderful. Okay. I mean, I admit, that was entirely on me. Wasn't morale, wasn't anything. Oh wow, this is kind of a nasty hero. But still. Kind of dozed off. Are we winning yet? Again, working on it. It's not easy though. This is actually a pretty good hero. I'm like debating whether to take the... No, I should take the fight on Craghack though. Guess we're cheesing with Scholar. I like shit units here too. Alright, fine. I'll off-road just to pick up some treasure chests so that I can actually get this. And get my bear. And I'll actually bring some 1-stacks of Wolf Riders. I feel like I'll need it for this next fight. Alright. Craghack will go up here and get ready to take this battle. 275 movement points remain. 3143. Alright, I mean, a little too early to say how everybody else is doing. And Ignissa. There we go. Then I bring this guy down, and then basically going to be all hand-to-hand combat. It's going to be great. It's gonna be amazing. All right. No, the bear. Yeah, it's over. GG, go next. Exactly. Oh, okay, that's not good. 72. Hell yeah, let's go for a bear dwelling and a fucking rock dwelling. No morale. Wow, what a time to be alive. All right. Well. At least no upstack? Yeah, I guess. Okay, I'm glad I waited. Alright, fine. I'll take a few hits on these guys. It is what it is, I suppose. Of course. You guys are like stuck here. Yeah, I should probably focus these guys down first. Yeah, I should focus these guys down first. Now, I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, they do have a very lovely attack sound, that's true. Alright. I'm gonna keep these guys in the corner. Just a proper crunch. Oh yeah, I love that sound. Crunch. Alright, I'm hoping that they target the other... Fuck! Come on, target the thing already, dude. Yeah, well, never mind. I suck. I can't do anything right. What a time to be alive. Yeah, I actually don't think I can kill him. The sad part is they didn't even get morale. I just straight up lost, like, fair and square. Alright, well, there you go. I don't know. Like, I have to retreat here. It's fucking stupid. Yeah, I think I need a load. That's, yeah, I think I need a load for that, Asher.
Right.
Yeah. You looked away for 15 seconds, what the fuck happened? I don't know. You tell me what happens when you fucking get, like, 57, I guess. Sure, okay. I guess what? I don't know. Part of me is tempted to just, like, call it. Honestly, after that. I don't even want to play this game anymore. It didn't even last that long, and I'm already ready to quit. Fuck this game, man. I can't. I actually can't. Alpha said, so you tell me what happens when you have to go up against 57 pit fiends guarding a freaking rock dwelling and a bear dwelling with 3 bears and 8 rocks, I guess. Something like that. That's what happened. MK, call it and play a real game? You know, I'll tell you what I feel like doing. I should call it and go take a fucking nap. And not play...
I think we have to join Crack's game because he's green.
Oh, shit. Yeah, you're right. Right. Yeah, why don't I do that instead? Just end the stream, end this game, and go sleep. That sounds like a good time. Much better use of my time than fucking getting all my bears eaten up in stupid shit fights like this. 57, close to 6-7. I know, right? Wonderful. Power nap and go smork. How about power nap and hibernate until next week? And then consider canceling that stream too. That sounds like a good plan. Anyway, Perutya. Is that how you say your name? Perutya? You were asking, tell me something please, because I'm a newbie home player. Okay, yeah. How do I calculate the damage what my unit's going to do against the others? Yes, so apparently it seems that other people in chat just rely on seeing the damage numbers at the bottom. But for a more comprehensive calculation, you got to look at, let's say for angels, right? Angels are 50, like they have 50 damage, right? And they have 20 attack and 20 defense. So if an angel hits another angel, they will always do 50 damage, right? Unless it's because you left first. Oh. Have my turn end here. End of 116. Yes. Wait, hold on. I see what you mean. Yeah. End of 115. Kara wrote, GG out, pop open, BattleNet, Warcraft 3, Reforged Human Campaign. Oh, jeez. Okay, sorry. I'm hopping all over the place, but are you still here? Yeah, I'll try my best to explain, like, just very briefly how it works. So, for every point of attack your unit has over the thing you're trying to hit, or every point of attack over their defense, you do 5% more damage. For every point less, you do 2.5% less damage. So, like, yeah, if you and I if I had 10 angels, you had 10 angels, you hit me, you'd hit for roughly 500 damage. But then suddenly, if let's say you have a hero with 10 attack skill, then you'd actually hit for 50% or 750 damage instead. Why can't I see the game? What the hell? It's like bugged for me now.
Yeah, I saw it a second ago and it disappeared.
Okay. Thought it was just me lagging or something. But yeah, so there you go, Paritya. And then conversely, if you have oh, there it is, game's up. If you have like a hero with 10 more defense, then instead of taking instead of taking the regular damage, you would actually be taking 25% less damage. Okay, hopefully that makes a little more sense. Can you ask Jamle if he is Hungarian? Someone in chat is asking if you're Hungarian, Crack. I am German, sir. Well, there you go. He is not, but he has the name for a viewer of his who is Hungarian. I see. I feel like you went over this a while back, but yeah. Yes. Alright. Let me not throw the game on this turn for no reason. -1 Barrett's over GG Go Next. It actually made a pretty significant difference on this one, unfortunately. I'm so sad about it. Want to get like a proper win, but like oh, we ruined the loads command. It used to be 39. Dang, remember calculate in what way. Real Lang says, sounds like MK works night shifts on the corner. Yeah, something like that, I guess. Specialist says I'm napping now. Honestly, I should just join you. Fuck this. Power nap and go smork. Yeah, whenever I see that orc, I think of Warhammer 40k Dawn of War. Oh yeah? You can at least get to the Purge mission tonight. Account belongs to Jomli, who is Hungarian. Germany is not Hungary. Yeah, well, there you go. Crack is playing on that account right now, but yes, Jomli is Hun. Oh, I see. Fair enough. Okay, cool. I think I'm caught up with chat now. Let's begin the turn and hopefully not just throw the game with that one play. I don't even know what happened there. I don't understand it. Alright, Gerd's the word. Let's start off with Gerd. Napping with Spec MK truly is a Hom 3 slut on his streams. Oh yeah, dude. I'll sleep with just about anybody these days. Wait, what? Gerd. Cuthbert. Let's just switch this. Let me actually bring some 1-stacks proper this time. Let's not make the same mistake twice. Napping with the boys 222. Yeah. I could buy some more. Oh no, I already bought my bear. Yeah, bear is more important, of course. The only question is now, should I bring Wolf Riders to this fight? I feel like I should. Yeah, okay. I think I can do it a little better. You bring these guys as cannon fodder. Let me just triple check that I haven't forgotten anything on my way out. Oh yeah, I grabbed this the first time on my way out. seem to have much movement. Alright. Against great shamans, right? Let's do it like this instead. Yeah. Hopefully they target the other guys. Hopefully they target the goblins more specifically. Yeah, I don't even want to know. Good enough for me. I have 200 movement. So let's go and toss over everything. I also just realized I didn't get a single luck proc in that fight, huh? Even though I had the cards of... Oh my goodness, this time I'm actually one step short. Alright. Yep. I don't know. I managed to botch it. Well, I could just aim to hit this, I guess. Goblin barracks, too. Alright. I'm gonna bring this hero. And I'm gonna just keep, I guess, this would be sufficient by itself. Don't need my entire army to just get munched for absolutely no reason. Yeah, I'm not even gonna question it. Ribcage, yeah, sure. There we go. Okay, yeah. What was the next fight? Obsidians? Yeah, it's Obsidian Gargs, right? Obsidian Gargs. Shouldn't be that bad, and I actually have spells this time. Magic Arrow, Slow, etc. I don't even know where I got these spells from. I'm not gonna ask. What? Actually? I'll slow... Oh, can't reach. No one really willing to come forward so far. Also didn't position my orcs properly either, but what else is new? I'm gonna swing these guys and I'll slow these guys. Can afford to take a hit. Oh yeah! I lost, last time I actually lost one of my bears to this nonsense. Alright, this time I actually have a bit more cannon fodder. I think my ballista should... Oh, okay. I thought there was only one left for some reason. Save scumming in multiplayer. Wow. Yeah, save scumming. I mean, against freaking Ronaldo and Messi, yeah, I think kind of warrants cheating my ass off. Yes. I don't feel bad about this whatsoever. Oh shit, they're gonna target my... Oh no, they didn't. I thought they were gonna kill the rock, but they didn't. Oh, my first luck proc, amazing. Perut, yeah, says, finally, funny realization that pros like you always walking around with one-stack monsters. This kind of tactics are way over my knowledge. It's not really that complex once you realize, like, oh yeah, I could use these one-stacks to send over to the other side so that they'll chase after them, right? It's good to see how you deal with one-stack units in the fights. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, it's a huge help once you know that you can do something like this, right? Having said that, now I gotta figure out where the rest of my heroes are going. Oh, I actually have a decent bit of movement. I need to get rid of one hero though. At least one hero. I would probably rather get rid of Gerd here. Either Gerd or Orin. I just don't want them to get an archery specialist. What do they have? Rampart Cove? That's not that bad. Can I use an archery specialist? I don't feel like any of us are really big on archery. Probably gonna be using Craghack anyway, right? Yeah, I might actually just sack Orin here. He's actually in the worst position out of all the heroes. Pros like you. Yeah, well. It is what it is. Alright. Only question is... what I do with my... Actually, I can just chain my army through here this time. Yeah, this might actually work. Alright, let's do that then. Yeah. I can go in through here, and I can also grab this on my way in. That way I can get a marketplace, something like that. I don't want to risk it. I don't have very much movement left. Nice Titans for prison. I know. I know. I mean, it's like the game's really trying its best to make me RQ today. It's just amazing. Just par for the course. 4 wolves. Okay, this time at least I have my full roster of bears behind me and not just like a chunk of them. Just blind the Titans? Yeah, okay. Hopefully this will turn out a bit better. I have orcs this time, I have a ballista. If they get munched, it's not really a big deal. You know? What else do I have available? I have a Jeet just hovering around. Alright. Fingers crossed. Here we go. No spellbook. Bears should be able to one-shot? Yeah, well, my hopes are high. Same fight. Now they're going upwards rather than downward. Interesting. Why are those ones going upward but not the other ones? It's so weird. 10 attack. Yeah, this is level 1 hero, by the way. Just gotta point that out. Okay, I think this guy one-shots. I hope he one-shots. I guess I find out. Even if he doesn't, like... Oh, okay, yeah, this is fine. Oh, wonderful. Of course. You know what? Fuck it. He does not one-shot, sadly. One, 2, 3. Of course. Of course. I don't even know why I bothered. Alright. Well, I can still move this guy back, though. That's fine. 2, 3, 4. Oh, wow. Amazing. Just goated. How many do I kill? 7 with 1 hit? Bank on morale? Yeah, they split into 1 stack less this time? Yeah, of course they would. Why wouldn't they, right? They're still alive? Oh shit, that's a problem. Alright. I will wait, and I'll fall back and just hope for the best. Of course, yeah, of course they'd target the bear. Why wouldn't they? Fucking typical. Alright, well, I mean, I can't one-shot, so still don't have enough attack, despite everything. Yeah. Well, I mean, win's a win. At least I won the fight this time, so that's an improvement, a very marked improvement over the last attempt that I had. Basic wisdom. Okay, let's be real here. Am I actually going to... Well... basic tactics? Sure, yeah. I mean, I'll leave just the rock for now, and then I'll proceed onward next round. Okay, and then what comes next after I clear this? I kind of want to hit these next. Oh, actually, you know what? No. You know what? Where I should actually be headed? I need to grab like a pile of gold and then just get a marketplace, I think. I should have actually had a hero around here. Yeah. Should actually have a hero around there for bears. Or something of that nature. Or maybe even here, actually. Clear out the war mammoths. Clear out the war mammoths and then grab the gold mine. Yeah, I think I might actually do that next. Well, and the trading post kind of need that. I think Asher and I both might need that soon. And I'm, of course, 250 gold short from a marketplace, but that's okay. I don't think that was going to really be happening anyway. Alright. There we go. All good. All's good in the hood. What do we got? This hero. Do I want to grab all I mean, I guess I could double back and hit all these resources before the start of next week. Yeah, I think that's how it's going to go. Okay, so good news is I have triple bear dwelling. I should have 2 external dwellings too, which in total brings us up to 3 plus 3 plus 3, so 9 next week, plus the additional 2 from the external dwellings. That makes 11, plus the 3 on that I have right now. That makes 14. 14, and the one I'm about to pick up, which makes 15. Okay, so 15 bears. Ballista does yeah, you have to spend bears to make bears, exactly. I could have just let my rocks die instead, but I didn't actually expect my guys would be so weak with their hits. Alright, I'm gonna head this way first and grab gold, crystals. I'll probably chain it back to my town, and then I'll maybe get another hero out, potentially. I don't know yet. I have to see. As for the rest of my heroes, yeah, I need at least 1 to make it back to this town, so. That's a lot of resources. Cuthbert. I can get right back into town. I think I'm going to do that with this guy. Yeah, I think this is the man for that job. Just wait in town. And like, there's plenty of resources up here, but there's also a good chunk here that I could use, and a wagon that might have been good, but it wasn't. And before all level 4s box, I mean, honestly, if there's like an all 4s box, then you know like, well, what can you do, right? You can't win them all, really. It's one of my comfy shows. What is? Build-A-Bear? Right. There we go. Ugh, really? Okay, throw out retail. Move these guys out of the way for a second. And almost got one. Thought it's either 5k or 10k. Oh, I thought we were talking about the underground boxes. 5,000 XP. Hooray! I definitely don't need archery. Tactics. Tactics. Nice. Look at all this free attack. 13,243. Oh, wow. This is base stats, too. Incredible. Do I need more rocks? I don't think I do need more rocks. I feel like I should save my gold for bears. Then again, I could use rocks as cannon fodder for the bears. UG only 5k XP? Yeah. Well, there you go then. I guess that answers that question. Straight from the creator himself. 50k. Middle can also have 20 and 50k. Yep, that's right. Let me grab... I kind of do want to get some cannon fodder. Just thinking, like, am I really going to be breaking Titans with Craghack? Probably not, right? Oh, I could turn these... I could have Craghack run around with, like, Thunderbirds or something. That wouldn't be so bad. Yeah, just a little... Trying to be conservative with my gold. How's your side looking, Asher? I haven't had a chance to ask you...
I am about to try to do the Fog and Phoenixes, so
Do
wish
you
me
need
luck.
any resources? Yeah, good luck.
Oh, not so far.
Alright. Imagine getting Dalton to mid. Which one's Dalton again? I actually don't remember.
Shield Specialist.
Oh, yeah. Right. Actually, I can put this here. Yeah. Yeah. Melee. Swing. And there's my last bear. Nice. Alright. Now at this point, just trying to figure out what to do about these war mammoths. I mean, I ignore 80% or 40% of their defense, right? And that ability only triggers if they defend. And now Week of Plague? Yeah, Week of Plague. Doesn't exist, but they will make it exist just for me, I guess, right? Alright, cool. I'm gonna bring him. And then, figure out where to bring this hero after. Fear. Alright, here we go. How much gold? Yeah, okay, I got plenty of movement for this. Really? Come on now. Make me actually have to work for this. 354. Okay, cool, great. I think it's fine. There's like crystal warehouse here too. Actually, I think I could go this way, right? I could still hit the basilisks, but then I'd be in trouble trying to reach the other thing too. I can grab this on the way in. Alright, here we go. Scary fight. I'm not used to fighting these. Oh, there's only 10 of them. Only 10. Damn, these guys are tanky. They're war mammoths, too. Could Grey Bears next turn with that trading post? Well, that's the intention. I'm gonna sack all my resources for it. I mean, that's my plan, but as to whether or not the plan will actually work is a completely different story. I'll swing... Oh, wow. What? Target these guys? Oh, it's fine. I can still kill them. It's no big deal. There. Easy Katka. Basic diplomacy. Same as before. Alright. So, again, I could hit this now, but, like, I don't really think I get much value out of it right this second. I'd be better off hitting the gold mine, because I got a squat here for start of next turn anyway. Having said that, now the question becomes, what am I getting here? I think I go Orc Tower into Tavern. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I kind of want to do Marketplace here. I don't really see anything better. Like, I could go Ogre Fort, but that's a lot of wood. That's a lot of resources. Gonna play for tempo somewhat, too. And then in this town, I'll go Town Hall. Yeah, that's cool. There. I think I'm in a good position now. Really? Mammoths were so tanky and hardy, why did they go extinct? I don't know. Maybe they got hit by, like, Armageddon or something. MeKick, why can't I send you Twitter messages? I have no idea. I mean, I don't really use Twitter to begin with anyway. Like, not that much. If you wanted to reach out to me, you could probably just ping me here, can't you? I mean, like, I genuinely don't know why you can't contact me on Twitter if you're actually trying to reach out to me there. It shouldn't be, like, disabled or anything. I haven't blocked anybody as far as I know. So, yeah. Imagine if Hoda Devs made snow elves that ride war mammoths shooting tanks. That'd be kind of sick. Fortunately for them, a bunch of hairless monkeys learned how to sharpen rocks and throw them far. Got kited while snow elves speared them. You guys mean? Alright, making like almost 10k gold per turn. That's pretty cool, at least. Now I just gotta figure out, like, getting somebody in position for the, well, this thing. Subterranean gate. And what's Craghack at? Craghack is supposed to be headed towards all this. I also need to break the underground. There's like so many things to do in these turns. Yeah, I really do want these libraries though. Libraries of Enlightenment. It's a lot of free stats. Not really free stats, but, you know, a lot of stats. But then again, I think Crag should be the one to take the fights against whatever's down there. I mean, I can make both happen. I just need to clear these. Oh, this guy's not even like high enough level, I just realized. I still need like a lot of XP. Maybe I could head here? Yeah, that could work actually. I clear Master Genies and then I head up this way. Grab the Pandora's box, that should get me to 10k, then hit the library. Oh, I just realized I should probably get somebody to pick up the Behe Crag too. Just not my main. It's the only caveat here. Alright, what have we got here? Put my hero in position to clear this. Still very close. Alright. Other way around. This hero can reach here. And then this hero can make it, like, right here. And I don't have a hero in Stronglen, but hopefully I can make room for that. Start of next turn. Not missing anything crucial, am I? Gurnison. Yeah, kind of want to move this hero into town so I can get some reinforcements. It sounds like a good idea. Out of this town. I also need to get my guys upgraded into bears. That's the other problem too. Alright, I'm going to pass my turn. You need anything, Asher? Or are you good? I have a marketplace in case you need resources.
I'm good.
You're good? Like, really good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, I pretty much got everything.
Okay, perfect. At least you got libraries next to the road now, not like normally in Narnia. The library placement usually is very hit or miss. Like, there's some close to the road, some that are off the road. So I'd say that this is a pretty average start in that regard. Yeah.
Dude, did you capture all the gold mines in your starting zone?
6 out of 7. I could have grabbed the last one. I felt like that's kind of excessive. 6, 5, 8, and 12. Wow, those are some pretty legit stats. Yeah, nicely done. Okay, what have I got? Alright, hey, Asher, I'm about to convert all my resources into, like, you know, um, into gold. So, do you need anything before I do that, or?
I got plenty, go ahead.
You got plenty. Alright,
Good.
cool, cool. Three bears coming out of here. I got a bunch of bears coming out of here, too. Oh boy, oh boy. Probably loop around, can't I? Huh, I should have just kept my hero close to this spot. That was a misplay on my part. I'm gonna actually have to sack a hero, imagine. 6, 7? What do you mean? Fear. I think I gotta pull everything together, right? Might have to just sack a hero for Shiva. It's fine. Lots of bears coming out of hibernation despite it snowing over on my side. Oh yeah, we're getting there, you know. Just debating. Like, I'm gonna get all the bears, but I also kinda am looking for some rocks to soak up a couple hits. Yeah, I feel like that would be a good idea. Okay. Can Tiva make it all the way back into town? She can, actually. Yeah, much to be done here. $418 movement points remain. Yeah, okay. I have just enough movement for it. Let's do this then, and hope for the best. I... Fuck it. Fine. I hope this'll be enough. Gotta get these guys upgraded. The big boys. Hmm. 15,000 gold. Where's this guy? Ajit? There you go. Alright. Probably pick up some extra resources with fear while I'm at it. $27,000. Still transfer it up. Yeah, it should be okay. Alright, what can I do here? I probably need to upgrade these, right? Oh, wow, that is an expensive-ass upgrade. Alright, well, I mean, it's worth every penny, but, like, I just don't have enough crystals. I have to figure out... I mean, there's still some more crystals in this area. I can probably nab those on the way in. Did I leave a hero in between here? I did not, actually. That was an oversight on my part. I didn't leave a hero that could adequately chain everything back over, but that's fine. I can still make it work, I think. Yeah. Alright, cool. Shiva is going to be on the way. Probably grab this on the way out. Grabbed all of my guys here. Fear. Alright. 9 bears. And... if I really want to take this fight with no losses, I could probably get away. With no losses if I just upgrade these guys to gray bears now. I just realized Crack has freaking Jedi.
Yep. But it doesn't seem like it's very high level, at least.
Yeah, that's true. That is very true. Plenty of crystal meth laying around. I mean, crystal. Oh, yeah. Damn, that is a lot of bears. Okay, maybe I will bring a hero into town first. Yeah. I think I'll do that. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, actually. Alright, Gurnison can go here, and upgrade all these guys. Hell yeah, let's go. Alright, Tiva will transfer to Crag. Fortunately, if I take this fight, Crag Hack won't be able to make it back and transfer everything back to my main army, and I don't have enough gold either. Wonderful. What a great oversight on my part, and I have no Actually, do you have a little bit of gold you could spare me?
Right now I'm pretty broke.
Ah, shit.
Maybe at the end of the turn.
The end of the turn? Okay. I could try to prioritize trying to pick these up for resources, I suppose. Or I could delay my push into the underground by 1 turn. I guess that's really the only option. Just don't have... I didn't prep my chain well enough. Yeah, I think I'll just do that. Okay. Cool. Okay, this stack for sure should be able to one-shot these Master Genies. In theory. I just realized this freaking terrain is so good. I'm glad I noticed in the nick of time. Like, I don't know what the fuck this is supposed to be right here, but sure. Imagine you're in the middle of a real, like, you put yourself in this fantasy world and your army loses because they couldn't get around a rock. Alright. Cool. Oh, good old luck proc. Okay, I kind of lucked out on that, let's just say. Yeah, well, I mean, win's a win. I'm not going to talk about how I got that win, but sure. Oh yeah, wisdom or archery. Well, I mean, not going to be throwing shit anytime soon. Ooh. Almost lost one, yes. Okay, I can't help but feel like this might actually come in handy later. Like, if I have to take a siege, maybe having like turn prio could come in handy. Possibly, I don't know. Earth magic, fucking finally. Only took the entire game for this shit, but got it. All right. Ah, wonderful. Ah, good old Crag hack. 17666 on stats. It's not bad. I'd love to hit this next, I admit. I'm just gonna be like one step short from reaching it though. And I'll actually reveal the stats on my hero, but I mean, what can you do, I suppose? Yeah, I'll probably pick up the army, I'll bring it back. Don't I have, like, another hero here? That's, like, supposed to be doing shit? Yeah, I think there is. This guy. I need to chain and bring everybody over. Oh, shit. I didn't budget enough movement to make it back properly. Okay. There we go. Now the only question for me becomes, who, or like what, am I gonna move like a hero here-ish, or should I move him somewhere else? How much gold am I making next turn? 9 grand? That's not bad, actually. Could probably get the remaining bears. Or maybe I send a hero up here to clear the coatls? Here, let me see how long it would take to reach 2303. There's a possibility of reaching. How about here? 1532. Okay, you know what? No, I know how it's gonna... I know how to make this work. I'm gonna do this. Oh wow, not just enough movement for it. Don't need the remaining bears just yet. I am going to leave just the gray bear on Craghack. Yeah. It's either that or break this open and get the stats. Transfer to Marist. Just trying to see, like, is there a way for me to, like, break this open and then deliver it? Yeah, it's fine. I think I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, like that. That should do the trick. Alright, I'm gonna pass the turn for now. This hero can come back up a little bit further. Well, I have no gold. I'm gonna pass. Wonderful. What a great turn. My Crag Hack is looking pretty good as a hero with zero, like zero stat boosts. Is Fly not faster, or the Bird? Gray Bear is speed 9. The Bird is speed 7, and Serpentfly is speed 9. But it also is like, yeah, it has the movement speed penalty. Or, I mean, I'm on rough terrain, so it suffers from a movement speed penalty, right? Oh, nice. Just realized you have Velo Cape there too. It's pretty good.
Oh my god.
Fuck off. Yep. Yeah. I don't even want to know how he got those stats.
All that game, he got Teapot in full control and a mini treasure zone.
Well, I called it from the beginning, I guess. Then Taro's like, bruh. Yeah, yeah. It's like playing against MJ, I'm telling you. I'm not exaggerating. That's genuinely what it feels like. Teapot plus SOJ? Probably. Or he probably maybe did like 1 or 2 taupes or some shit, I don't know. Like, who knows, honestly? Who actually knows? Just ask straight up in chat. Tempting, not gonna lie. Your UG's taupes will have 4 out of 6 anal and Earth Dome trust. Yeah, fingers crossed. Very crossed. I got 3 more bears coming out of this town. I don't need all my bears to be in the same spot, right? I could probably split and have like 5 bears handle these coatls. I think that could actually be fine. Yeah. 17666. Alright. Seems the mic issue is fixed now. Well, that's a relief to hear. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I found something that fixed it. Fear. Fear could... I guess I can't quite make it all the way. I do kind of wish that I could at least clear these Chaos Hydras, though. That'd be nice. Alright, I gotta hurry up my turn here. Oh, wow, I can actually reach this turn if I fight them here and now. Alright, let's go. Didn't lose that many, I suppose. No, I actually probably don't even need to lose... too many of these guys either. 52 damage. Okay, they hit a little harder than I expected, but I still think I can manage. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I should have just defended then. Alright. Yeah. I'm pretty close to hitting this. It's looking... it's looking alright, I guess. What's left? Tiva? Shiva. I've already grabbed the bears from this. Probably should get the resources here with Shiva, I guess. At least I got the crystals. Fear goes and picks up some bears. Don't know if I want to bring out the other bears as reinforcements. I probably could, though. I mean, I have the trading post lying around somewhere, yeah. Alright. I want to, like, clear this, but I should probably do it a little later. With Fear. Yeah, I feel like Fear could probably take it. Yeah. Alright. What do we got here? Bunch of serpent flies. And meat. That I don't need. Wait a second. Where the hell's the rest of my bears? Did I leave it on one of my heroes? I must have, right?
What speed are great shamans?
I'll look it up. Great shamans are speed 6s.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, no problem. Gurnison the Barbarian. I think I still have a bit of movement.
Wow.
What? What happened?
TP from a shrine.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Except I have no earth.
Ah. Classic. Did I freaking bring the... Oh, no, I got it right. Okay, cool. That's fine. Alright, cool. There's my bears. Against Hellhounds, was it? Yeah, it's against Hellhounds. Alright, here we go. What? How? Oops, did I miss anything? Not really. Fine, missing something. Whee! One shot. Well, not really a one shot, but... I got it. Vampire Lords. Hooray. Let's see what I can pull off here. You know what? Honestly, yeah, I'll take it. I need to get those guys killed anyway. Can I deal with this? Maybe later. There's Cyclops Kings here. Guarding Sandals of the Saint. Kinda wish it was a teapot, you know? Teapot would be very welcome right about now. Alright. How many bears? Oh, you know what? I've got it. I can grab these, and that should allow me to get the remaining 3 bears from this town towards my main. So, yeah. Yeah. There we go. I will chain everything to Tormina, and then hopefully I can take on the Chaos Hydras next turn and break that open at least. I mean, at the very least we'll have like 15 bears, gray bears, as I had originally aimed for. But yeah, let's see how much good that does us. I'll get a tavern, might as well. Okay, cool. I think I'm done here. Yeah. Do you need anything, Asher?
I'm good.
Okay, I'm gonna pass my turn. Damn, he actually sees the my hero, but it doesn't even matter. It's like so much stronger right now. Freaking offense specialist. Well, I guess he started with the offense specialist, but still. Finding a dungeon underground and building a portal of summoning would be nice with the bear dwellings. That's not how it works, not on Pyramid. On Pyramid, the underground town is going to be a stronghold. Ergo, I'm guaranteed to get an extra bear. And also, I think there's a chance I can also get another bear dwelling. Well, not a chance. It's there, I just need to explore it. Yeah, it's a very late break, to be honest. Like, I'm trying to buff up my, crag, but Like, they need to be in here a lot sooner. Ideally. There is Shield of the Yawning Dead. I do have 3 of the 4 components that make AOTD. That's something, I suppose. Is there nowhere for me to pour mans here either? No. I just don't understand, like, why are his stats so high? I've done nothing but pick up Libraries of Enlightenment, and I still can't match that. There's just no way. They must be artifacts, right? Like, otherwise, there's no way his
Yeah, for
attack and
sure.
defense would be so well rounded. Must have cleared like 2 taupes? Freaking +6, +5, +4, maybe?
Guessing he picked up stats on the on the map.
Yeah, libraries on the main, and then other heroes cleared taupes or something, yeah. It's artifacts 100%, DK is saying? Yeah, I think so too. Sort of hellfire. Alright. Nice. Unless you got 12 libraries on his zone on the road, that is possible with him as well. That is a very valid point, but yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, his stats have jumped up even higher. Lovely. Alright, let's see what I can get here. 5,000 XP, hooray! Alright, cool. 19,869 base stats. I'm proud of that, but that by itself is probably not enough. Yeah, I really can't. I'm gonna be one step short no matter what I do. Well then. I mean, I could get Marist to grab the army and come pretty close. But I am running... Well, actually Cuthbert can do it. Cuthbert... Yeah, I think Cuthbert could manage. 96. Alright, sure. Let's do it like this then. Gonna pick up the army, I'll come close. Cuthbert can go here and pick up the army. Upgrade these guys. Pick up the rocks, I suppose. And then... And I guess I can clear this, or, well, no. I should clear Fear first. Not quite enough damage, unfortunately. I can clear this, though. Wait. Cool. Okay. Ow. Easy Katka. Advanced Archery. I could grab this for stats, too, I guess. Ah, Advanced Logistics or Basic Wisdom. Who needs Wisdom? I'll keep him close to the road, though, because I know that there's another fight up ahead that I'm going to need to take. And I'd rather take that with this hero if possible. Maybe these stragglers? Hey, Chicken Song. Chicken Song wrote, welcome everyone to today's episode of Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Today we focus on the might aspect as Kraghack's strength surpasses the Titans themselves. If you wish to show off your strength to rival Kraghack himself, you can go over to youtube.com/Theknownworld and all will know how mighty of a chatter you truly are. Bump up your attack skill and smash those videos and you may find your power increasing. Hey, Chicken Song, it's good to see you. Glad you were able to make it today. And yes, PP Man, I do have a YouTube channel. Yeah. Believe it or not. Yeah, appreciate the advert as always. Wow, just a little bit short on movement. I'm running low on movement anyway. Debating whether or not I should try and clear Cyclops Kings for this set of boots. I think I should. How do you know what the Pandora's box will give? Is it predictability based on template / strength of creatures defending? Actually, yes, that's exactly it. In this particular case, or for this particular template, give me a second, sorry. Yeah, for this particular template, I believe that the only boxes that are available in my zone and in the, well, this zone are 5k or 10k XP boxes, so that's why. I always just assume it's going to be 5k or 10k XP. And I mean, yeah, if the guard is like ridiculously large, then yeah, probably it's going to be a 10k XP box, right? So, something like that. PP Man wrote, MeKick, yeah, MeKick has a YouTube channel, he learns something new every day, as you have every time you've seen this advert. Zorte says, I was someday surprised MeKick stream on Twitch. I see. Well, that'll do it. Chicken Song, just MeKick is a mind reader / hacker. Yes, exactly. Hit the nail on the head. I'm just that good. Just that good at reading minds. Alright, cool. The game continues. What? Actually? I lose that many units? Yeah, they're gonna target the others. I was just hoping they would aim at the units that don't matter. Alright. Oh, cool. These guys first. Alright, now I can kind of cock block them. Oh, shit. Didn't realize that these guys are slower, or I forgot that they were slower. Yeah, I hope that this is worth it. The stats I get out of this. Oh man, these 2 hex units, man. Excellent move. What? What is? Guess I gotta hit this. Alright. Swing at these guys. Oh, okay, I can just swing at these guys, and of course I cut myself off. Ah, nice. It takes some morale to break it open for me. Alright, well, there it all goes. There goes all my meat. At least I got my sandals. And some nice defense skill. Oh wow, the town was right here the whole time. That's amazing. Kinda wish I'd known that ahead of time. Hey, there's a taupe. Wonderful. Okay. Well, had some birds killed for new Jordans. Yeah, exactly. You know me all too well. This, that's just how these trades go, you know? Alright, I could probably poor man's out now. To where, though? I guess I could go here. If I bring him down here, then I have nowhere to go for a turn. Amazing. Alright, I'm gonna get a tavern. Kinda need that. And then I'll send Tarek. I'll send Sorsha, actually. And then I'm gonna see what's out here first. Nice. Good to know. Dwarven Treasury. And this taupe. I just wish I had any meat. I do have rocks and a couple other units I could bring along, I guess. And I have an ogre dwelling. Alright, that's great. I have another hero over there too. Maybe here. Maybe I'll wait for the reinforcements. Subterranean gate I can transfer to Fier. And then to Gurnison. And then to wherever else I feel like. There's got to be somewhere I can just like chill. And then like get ready to poor man's out. Wow, there's like no good easy poor man's locations from my hero. Like I could just bring it here, but I have like no mana. That's the problem. I guess I could. Kind of have to right now. Don't really have the means to choose. Flees from battle. I guess I should have, yeah, I overwrote Tarek, but I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, okay. I can just chill for a second. Yep. Nice. Okay. And I can get ready to clear out this next. I'm going to go MG1 in this town. I'm not going to have any mana, but at least I'm in a good position for it. Marketplaces. Town Hall. Hell yeah, let's go. Town Hall. Alright. I think I'm done here. Asher, do you need anything?
No, I'm good.
Okay, passing turn. Is Earth Tome available for this template too? Yes, that's correct, it is. I'm actually hoping, honest to fuck, I'm hoping I get a Earth Tome here, because if I don't, then, well, yeah, I'm gonna have some serious issues in the coming fights. What else do I have on Craghack? Best I can do is endless bag of gold. Yeah, well, okay. At that point, it's like, alright. there's a hero in here still. FM, hook me up with that Crown of Dragontooth. I mean, Crown of Dragontooth would be, like, a genuine upgrade over what I have right now, so actually wouldn't be that opposed to a Crown of the Dragon. Like, obviously I need D-Bot, but, yeah, I could also use that. 19869, nice. MG1 coming up next turn. Could probably go rocks into bears, but I don't know if the game will last long enough for me to use those quad build bears. Hey West, hello chat, hello MeKick. Movie, series, weeb videos, XXX games, recipes, entertainment suggest. Like he added in recipes now this time. Entertainment suggestions. Huh. I don't know, I haven't played anything new recently. Suggest World of Sea Battle as game? Yeah, Dr. Balanced, well, you're asking... So, Dr. Balance was asked, do you think Magic or Might Heroes are better for this type of template? Well, the thing you gotta keep in mind is that it's not so... It's not such a straightforward answer to be like, one or, you know, this hero is better or that hero is better, right? Like, first of all, like, which Might Hero are we talking about? Which Magic Hero are we talking about? Because, I mean, like, Asher has Loinus, and Loinus is a Magic Hero, but he's considered one of the best heroes in the game just because of the way Prayer has been, well, just the way things have changed in Hoda, right? Like, and then conversely, there's, like, for Might Heroes, you got heroes like Crag Hack, which are really strong, but it takes time to kind of, like, build them up too, and, you know, like, I think probably the scariest hero I could give Cracked Brain to start off with is Conflicts with Grindin. To be honest, like, that's probably the most terrifying. That and Necro, any variation of Necro because of Vampire Lords. But taking Necro off the table, it would have to be Conflicts Grindin. Grindin is a magic hero, but he starts off with Mass Slow. So, you know, right off the bat, it's like, okay, he can do whatever he wants on the map, essentially. Sorry, not Mass Slow, but, like, basic Earth and slow in his spellbook. So, yeah, even... like, right off the bat, he can do whatever he wants, right? So, you know, it's like... fucking hell, those stats. Yeah, and keep in mind, this one's a Might hero, right? So, you know, it's... I don't know if it matters as much, Magic and Might. Also, the other thing to consider is both of these work in tandem. Like, in this particular case, ideally, I would want my Crag Hack to be the one to take the final fight, because I've got offense. But on the flip side, if I had a Grindin, even though my specialty is not as good, I probably would have been able to clear a lot of the fights more easily early on because I would have had Mass Slow, right? So yeah, it's like, it really depends on the situation. Like, you can use both types of heroes to great effect. I think that, yeah, like, Magic heroes have a bit of an edge earlier on in the match because, you know, they can cheese through fights with, like, Mass Slow and shit, but by the time you make it into, like, midweek 2, like, what we're already at, you have situations like this where you have, like, freaking 30 all stats hero and offense specialty. Like, what am I going to do against that, right? So there you go. Worst hero is when it doesn't get air or earth magic, exactly, yeah. That's, like, the main thing that matters. Do you get air and earth? If you get air and earth, well, then, yeah, that kind of... that's the game changer. You said, looking at that Deemer, I can imagine cheesing a ton of early fights. Deemer's good. Deemer's good, but, like, there's quite a few limitations to Deemer. He's like, you cast your Meteor Shower once, and you're out of mana, unless you've got, like, Earth Magic, right? The thing about Grindin is he doesn't have to worry about that. He can just spam Mass Slow. That's all you really need for most fights. So, yeah, don't sleep on my boy Solmer. Yes, Solmer's not bad either, but, you know, oh, fuck. Yeah, whatever. Yep, another day. I'm very curious to see what his start looks like this time. That's great. Cool. Can hit this. Azores? Yep, he's got Azores. I told you guys from the very beginning. Told you guys how it was gonna go. Called it. As usual. This guy comes in hot with new day, same crack brain start. Yeah, cracks my brain. How the fuck he has all this so early? Yeah, he's got Azures. I told you guys. Y'all acting surprised. This is like every game we play against crack. I don't know what to tell you. I wish it weren't the case. I wish that were an exaggeration, but it's genuinely not. Like, he's just fucking nasty as a player. I don't know what to say. Diplomacy. Well, that's great. I think it's the same time he broke time when he had Vampire Lords versus us. It certainly feels that way, yeah. But the thing is, like, the time he broke Vampire Lords versus us, it's like, okay, it's Necro with Vampire Lords, right? Like, I mean, yeah, you can do all sorts of, like, wacky shit with Necro Vamp Lords. I'm not really all that surprised that he broke with Necro Vampire Lords that time. But this is not Necro Vampire Lords. This is fucking, like, what do you want to call it? Right? Like, this is... Well, yeah, this is not Necro Vamp Lords. This is, like, an actual army of sorts. And it doesn't even matter. He's just better. I wonder if he got like fuck ton of Haspits. Well, we'll see. What if he had Necro side towns though? He doesn't have Necro side towns. It's freaking Pyramid. I know you're kidding about that, but I'm just gonna reiterate that for people who aren't familiar. Yeah, I don't know, you guys. Clearly he knows something that we don't. When it comes to playing this game. Wait a second. What? Cuthbert. Oh, Cuthbert's in front. Okay. Well, this works out. Okay. And I'll chain my guys over. Probably even grab the wolf pen if I really wanted to. At this point, I probably could use the shield too, right? I should have just grabbed it at the time, but it's fine. Although I guess I wouldn't have had enough movement, so whatevs. Alright then. Shield? I could clear the shield, but, I mean, even if by some miracle I had the Black Shard Dead Knight in here, don't think it'd be enough. Should be free. Yeah, I'm actually one step short. I think it's a good time to call it a day. Yeah. Yeah of little faith. But I don't blame you. Good luck surviving. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate your faith in me, as always. That's, yeah. Gonna need it. Cheers, mate. Do I even have any artifact? I have this skull helmet, and that's it. Oh yeah, I have the bears on the other hero. Nice. Alright. 15 bears. 15 gray bears. Let's go. They actually want to fight? That's insane. They're actually insane. I will take those losses because they don't include the big guys. Armor of Wonder. Would this be of any use to me? Lightning Bolt. Okay. Armor of Wonder. Oh yeah, there's a second taupe down here. Nice. I feel like Armor of Wonder could actually be helpful. How much does it cost? That's too expensive for me, that's for sure. Hey, Izor. Hey, look who it is, the world champion of Hom 3. Never have I seen a better player than you. Let's go. Well, you're about to witness one today, because I don't think I'm going to be topping those stats anytime soon with what I have right now. Yeah, that's all I got. But yeah, welcome aboard to today's stream, Izor. Hope you're having a great day so far. And hope you enjoy watching today's showdown. Alright, here we go. Craghack's got this. With no worthwhile spells to cast. I'll skip this one, yeah. Alright, here we go. Fingers crossed, open for the best. Thanks, man. You have a perfect day when I see you streaming. Nice. Ow. Honestly, yeah, that's... I'll take the auto combat results in that case. Craghack. Basic learning. Kinda tempting, but I think I need an actual secondary skill, if possible. I just realized I don't have the shield that I originally went out of my way to pick up. Nice. Good job, MeKick. 31, 5, 14, and 11. Huzzah, huzzah. Yep. Already pick everything up. I feel like I did. Oh. Ah, yeah. You know, it would have been great if I actually had these in the previous fight, I admit. Stupid me. Yeah. I'm gonna just... I mean, I can clear another taupe after this, but if it's not like Teapot plus Lion Shield of Courage, then we're in some dire straits right now. It's not looking very good. Can we see how exactly he got Azures? Craghack, Pure Glass Cannon, yeah, that's typical. I mean, in the middle of the map, there's all these, like, you'll find Azure Dragon Dwellings, so that's where he probably got his Azures from. That's just how it goes. Ignissa. I'll try to move this one out of the way. We'll keep her, like, here or something. Maybe try to make room for another hero. Gird. Gird's the word. I don't think I have much of a use for Gird, though. I'll get rid of Gird, and then I'll free up another hero. Galare, I guess. But of course I took all of the Wolf Riders with me, because why wouldn't I? Really? I want to know what's in this university. Try to fill out the remaining slots on this hero. I don't even have Magic Arrow. This is great. Wow. I'll lose some units here, but... Oh, cool. Can I slow? Hell yeah, let's go. And what have we got? Logistics, Archery, Leadership, Armor. It's not bad, to be honest. Yeah. Actually not half bad at all. I have like 30 seconds left on my turn. Nice. Alright, I'll just squat here then. Cool. Yeah. Alright. And as for this hero... I guess I can bring my guy back. Oh, I can actually make it right back into town. Oh, perfect. There you go. I can refill my spell points that way, at least, if nothing else. Anything else I can do? No, I think I'm done. Alright. I feel like this might be a good time to go grab myself those chocolates I was looking for. Actually, before any of that. Okay. Asher, what's the situation on your side? How are we feeling?
Okay, so I did a taupe. Loinus got Earth Magic at the last skill.
Oh, wow. Perfect.
I got some stats out of that. I Yeah, it's kind of tough. Crack is already in the middle. He's got one town. Um, and I don't know. I'm gonna break maybe like 2 more turns.
I
We'll
see.
see. How are you doing?
I have 15 bears. I have a hero. I have a crag hack with artillery, advanced wisdom, and basic earth.
Okay. 15 bears is pretty good.
Yeah, I'm about to clear
You
a
can only
second.
figure out how to bring the armies together, and it'll be amazing.
I think so, yeah. I can get behind that. I also don't... Well, I have expert air, that's the other thing, but I don't actually have a tome or a DD scroll. So, I still need to clear the second Dragon Utopia, and then after that, maybe I'll have something. Maybe some stats would be nice, but yeah, it's
Yeah.
a work in progress. I also have a Pennant of Courage, +3 luck and morale, haha. So, you know, maybe we outluck them.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Too bad I don't have a chocolate emoji, yeah. Yeah. There is... If I could get, like, a Tome of Air, Tome of Earth, like, I could DD down to these two taupes and maybe try to get some good shit out of them. That's, like, the other... That would be the other thing that would help a lot, but... I don't know. I just don't see it happening. Anyway, I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna go grab some chocolates. I can't do anything at this point anyway, so... Yeah, I'll see you in a bit, Asher. Alright, the rest of you folks, I'll BRB. I'll, like, be gone like 5 to 10 minutes. I mean, Crack's still in the middle of his turn, and after this round of simultaneous turns, Asher will begin his turn. So, when that happens, well, it's going to be long waits between turns. So, I'll see you all. I don't know if this game's going to take that much longer, but still. Okay, BRB. Alright, sorry folks. Going to grab the chocolates took a little longer than expected. Alright, what's the situation? How did your last turn go, Asher?
I found some stuff in the UG. I found SOJ and a taupe.
Okay.
Um, there's also Celestial Necklace of Bliss.
Hmm.
I set up Loinus to break, but it's pretty close to Subterranean Gate, so I'm a little bit scared, but
I see.
I had to risk it, you know.
Right, I understand. Okay. Well, here's to hoping that I have something useful out of my taupe. Teapot and Line Shield of Courage, I think, is what we're missing. And that's assuming we can even meet up with each other and combine our artifacts.
Well, I have Teapot, and yeah,
You have Teapot already,
I
too?
think it's just I think it's just a Lion Shield that we need.
Oh, wow. Alright. People in chat, yeah, again, my apologies. It took me a bit to come back. Just trying to read where I left off. Streamers BRB go wild? Yeah, exactly. Real Wang was saying I was hiding chocolates the whole time. Dig in, boys and gals. Yeah, where was the chocolates when I was around? Well, it wouldn't have taken so long. Pizza Favor return. Nice. Brand new sub. You guys are talking about sub gifts. 32 level, with 1803 subs, so it's quite possible to get it noticed before it ended. Nice. Always, all day, every day, at home, at Schwark. Val the Train Rider? How do we even know when the hype train starts? Hype is even in my name. Paulo Hype? Where? Yeah. Close enough, I guess. If I see Hype Train isn't watching anything, I do like their sub. I do click. Nice. Also, where is MeKick? Yes, I was trying to grab Choco. He got abducted by the Choco people. Yes, indeed. Garo was asking, did MK finally decide to abuse his NA advantage and timer them out until they GG from exhaustion? It's a bit late for that. I'm up against a guy with like 30 to all stats or something of that sort, so I don't know. I think we kind of crossed that threshold already. Must be the case. Putting them to sleep, singing lullaby as we speak. Oh gosh. Valerie says I should probably eep too. Yeah. I mean, now's as good a time as any other for it. Follow says, where is MK when my insomnia doesn't let me eat? Yeah, sorry guys, I was gone for just a little bit trying to grab my chocolates, but they're here now. Perhaps with a couple other snacks. Chilling here, not talking or watching won't be the same without you. I have sleep problems anyways, really. I'm sorry to hear that. Send you a hearth, but apparently it was LGBTQ hearths? What? I guess those are emotes of some sort. Valerie giving the heart. Wes said MeKick couldn't find the chocolate because Me Punch moved him last week when he escaped the basement. Yeah, and then he like dipped out for good, you know. Now I need to go hunt him down, but I haven't been able to find him. Sing lullaby so Val can go sleep. I feel like that would just keep her up longer. Hollow says I'm gonna do regret flavored hot choco with a hint of raspberry. Oh, you're funny. We were worried. That wasn't even gone that long. It's incredibly rare for me to take so long coming. Nice. Good wording on that. You would know. You would know all about that, wouldn't you? Too late to apologize. It's too late. Well, I did it anyway. Too little, too late, I guess. You just looked on your follows what to watch. It shows there. Okay. Is this what happened last week? Alright, let's see. Oh gosh, what is this?
Well, what about Chris? Wait, where is Chris?
He's upstairs in his room.
That's odd. He never misses a meal. I better go check on him.
Yeah, good idea. I better check on my hairless twin in the storm shed. Close the door!
Okay. Alright. Basically, this is quite in line with what happened last week, I suppose, yeah? I think the basement is the last place you'd look. At home, under my mattress. Being in chat increased the chance to get gifts. Oh, y'all are talking about gifts and whatnot. Watch to the end. I'm just debating whether... there's no way I get DMCA'd, right? Playing like a 1 minute clip that long. Yeah, I think it should be fine. Last part exposes who you are now. I'll just listen to it. I think listening to it is fine. I don't know if I can play the whole clip for you guys to all watch, though. Alright. I'll just play the rest. Last part exposes who you are now. Sure.
Oh, the moonlight burns! It's almost Christmas. It's almost Christmas. Christmas? Yes. Keep being good, and all the eggshells and coffee grounds will be yours. Can I meet the family? You've overstepped. No Christmas.
Oh, my.
Oh, no, my hairless twin got out. Hello, family. Let's eat all the garbage we want.
Okay. Yep, that tracks. Yep, that's me now. Well, except if that really was me, then I feel like I'd be playing just a little bit better, DK. Well, I don't know. I don't know if this match in particular is an example of where I should be playing better. I mean, like, obviously, yeah, I could always do better, but, like, gosh damn, dude. Guy with 30 all stats at, like, 1-2-2 is sort of like, when he's not playing Necro. I don't know. That's kind of tough to beat. Not like the start we were given was exactly sunshine and rainbows either. Anyway, I hope you guys don't mind me snacking here. I'm just waiting between turns, I guess. I'm gonna eat while I wait. I'm kind of hungry now. Anyway, for me next turn I'm going to be clearing a taupe. I'm going to clear a taupe and hope for the best. I don't know where the other taupes are. I should have sent a hero out northeast to explore more. If we could have found like a second Dragon Utopia or something, that could have been a huge help.
Do you have a Ring of Vitality or a Ring of Life by any chance?
I have a Ring of Vitality in my black market. Why's that?
Okay. I got Vial of Lifeblood.
I see. So we just need one, I think, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool, cool. No artifact merchants, unfortunately. But yeah, I can grab the Ring of Vitality, but we're still missing one component.
You know when you'll be able to break?
I don't. I have a Dragon Utopia that I want to clear. I would probably aim to break 126.
Oh, by the way, I see Ring of Life.
Oh, do you?
Uh-huh.
Where at?
It's in my zone. It's like northeast side of my zone. By Acets.
Oh yeah, I see it now. Ring of Life, got it.
I got Vial of Lifeblood in Underground. Alongside Sandals of the Saint, guarded by giants.
Oh. Sorry, Ales3x1234 says you have one more taupe below you. I presume you're talking about this one. This is the one that I'm talking about clearing this upcoming turn. I already cleared this taupe last turn. Welcome to the stream, by the way. It says your first time chatter. Even though you've been following for a while. So, what?
Yeah, there are two taupes in your zone. There's a second one. You're underground.
Sorry, I'm just trying to... Like, so in total there's 2 taupes so far, right?
Well, I see two taupes in your zone right now.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Okay.
I was under the impression that there's only 2. So...
I think there's 4, I believe.
That's right.
In
There's
total.
always 4, but I don't know where the other 2 are. I should have sent to Hero Northeast, like I said. But, oh, okay. My turn. Alright. Let's see what we got. Scary. But he only still, Joga still only has green dragons, so that's kind of interesting to note. What have I got here? Ring of Vitality, was it? Yeah, I could probably grab that in a second. Maybe Shackles. What if I shackled him?
That'd be pretty good.
Okay, yeah. Hey, Backseater, thank you for the raid with a party of 67. Welcome to the stream to those that are showing up. My name is MeKick, and today we are playing some Horn of the Abyss. It is a multiplayer match between myself and, well, it's a 2v2 actually. Myself and Asher versus Joga and Crack, Brained, legends themselves. I hope you're all having a great day. I hope you had a great stream. How was it, Backseater? Did you get a good game going? Okay, I messed up. I freaking locked myself in with my Wolf Riders. Probably should have just taken auto combat, as always. There we go. It's overlay emote. You guys can abuse harder. Don't know what that's about, but sure. I'm gonna grab my shackles here. And bringing it back.
Surprised you skip learning.
On Glare?
Yeah.
Nah, I'm fine. Alright, Ring of Vitality. I'll grab that. I think the other thing I'm curious about is should I grab Armor Wonder? I think I should, just in case. Kind of low on gold anyway. Sure. There we go. Hey, another dono. 420 from Wazzy. He's writing dummy. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess that tracks. Thank you for the donation. I really appreciate that. And, yeah, glad to see you and hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Backseater wrote, I lost some games because opponents high rolled like crazy. I had nothing, then I won some games because I'm practically undefeatable. Okay. Well, good to see that you're still, you still got it, I suppose. Those shackles have MK's name on it? Oh yeah. I mean, I'm working my way through it, man. It's a struggle, but I'm getting there. Alright, what do we got here? Okay, Ignissa. Alright, what do we got here? This guy still does not have Expert Earth, unfortunately. And I think
Did you already do the first dope?
Did I already do the first hope? Yeah, I did that last turn.
What'd you get?
Dog shit. Titan's Gladius.
Oh, I see.
Guess this should be enough, right? Is this the... Oh, it's actually the break, but it's guarded by Crimson Coatls. Ah, it's a little sus. I have no meat left either. Kinda need the XP. Oh, Maxi Taupe. Oh yeah, this is gonna be great. Do I have haste?
Oof.
I do not. Of course not. Alright, here we go, boys and gal. Alright, what do we got? Bless? I can bless my guys. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh, yikes. Ooh. 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 I can always get basic logistics later. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I can work with this. I genuinely can work with this.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, we got the shield. Okay.
I did get the shield, so now it's just the helm.
If we can pull our stuff together, we could technically have AA.
True. Now the only question is, how's the break gonna work? Like, I don't have any meat.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't have any meat to take on the Crimson Coatls. That's the problem. The other
It's on the
alternative.
other side on the overground.
I beg your pardon. Sorry.
It's on the other side as the break.
I wish I knew. I don't have vision.
Hmm.
I'd love to be able to clear. Like, if I had both sides broken, I could actually go to the Dragon Utopias that are like to the bottom right of my southmost town, but I can't.
With Titans, yikes.
Titans, yeah.
Those are terrible.
I know. Titans or Crimson Coatls. Both are kind of sus.
Ugh.
I genuinely don't know what to do from here. I could keep hunting more taupes, I guess. Here, let's see what else is out here. I'll send another hero too. I think I should dismiss this hero right now. Get another one to...
What you need is an Almar in a tavern. Or prison.
Or a Jedi, apparently.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh, okay. I found another taupe. Interesting. I could DD twice, actually, and step over to it. Yeah, okay. I might do that. Yeah, we're good for that, right? Like, I can't... I don't think that I can take on Horde of Crimson Coatls without losing half my army.
Oh, you actually got Jedi. That's so funny.
I know. Okay, second taupe. Here we go.
Yeah, just keep doing tops for now.
Yeah, gotcha. No need to tell me that one twice. Basic fire magic? I don't know. Fire magic, would that potentially turn the tide?
You got a fire tome, maybe.
Fire tome.
Well, I don't have it right now, but there is available on my side.
Yeah, I saw that one. I'm just trying to figure out, like, if there's any better option. Zerk, yeah, but I'd actually need, like, the fire book to actually get Zerk. No, Zerk is fine. Okay. Well, I guess that'll have to do for now, then. Yeah. I will proceed to move my remaining heroes. Wow. I could send this hero east. Let's see what else is out here. Oh wow, a Tome of Water. Amazing. What's out here? Nope, this is a dead end. Of course it is. Yeah, I feel like the only other place it could be is directly south. Alright. Well then, yeah. This is all I got for now. I guess I can try to build Cliff Nest into Beaky Crag next turn and just hope for the best for the time being.
Oh, you have a Ring of Life as well. Okay.
I do? Oh, nice. Dude we love says roll for Fire Tome. I'm always invested, or you're always invested in a fire magic strat. Nice, nice. Yeah, I mean, I know that there's a Tome of Fire at Asher's Zone. I don't remember the exact location, but I know I saw one. But still, it's like... it's kind of a far shot, right? Like, have to really bank on getting Expert Fire, and then maybe like Zerk? Yeah, first round Zerk. Best case scenario. Rito says homie being very optimistic with shackles on. Well, I mean, what other option do I have, right?
BRB.
BRB, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. See you in a bit. Roll for Water Tome, let's go. I mean, yeah, I have a Water Tome available. The thing is, like, what am I comboing with, like, what am I getting water for? Like, what's the play here? Like, I can't even get water magic on Craig, but even hypothetically, if I could, like, what spell would save me there? Like, at least with water, I can get, like, I don't know, like, Frenzy or something. Frenzy or Berserk, probably, right? But that's kind of where I'm at. Yeah. Well, glad to see that you had some fun. You know, you win some, you lose some. I guess that's just the nature of how the game goes, especially for one hero. But yeah, cheers to you. Backseater, also great to see more Canadian streamers join the community. I don't know if you're referring to me or to other people, but yeah. If you're referring to other people, then that's great. Otherwise, you're memeing like crazy, I guess. Get all spells box, yeah. DK says you can go first on the round because you got ballistics. Oh, you mean artillery. Yeah, I have artillery, true. You go first on the round. No, that's exactly it. Like, I mean, I'm basically banking that I can go first round, cast Berserk, and that'll secure me the fight, but I don't know. I feel like it's not going to work, but we'll see. What could go wrong if you equip your shackles yourself but get attacked? Never heard of any issues. No, I'm sure you haven't. Lester says, Rito, you invented equipping shackles at wrong times. Well, I think that's the joke. Kara says, if he gets attacked, you're ETA GG anyway. That's kind of how I feel. That's one of the reasons why I don't care that I have shackles right now. But yeah, who knows? I'm so confused. Like, Rito, you said, MeKick, do you remember our game with Tyrannoxus versus you and Rams? I was referring to that. Of course. Of course I remember. Why are you asking me? It's a lesser known who, like... Yes, I understand that that was your joke. And a lesser known was saying you invented equipping shackles at wrong times. And I believe I said something along the lines of, yes, I'm pretty sure that's what Rito was referring to. And when I say that, yeah, of course, I presume that you're referring to that game. Me and Tyrannoxus, or sorry, you and Tyrannoxus versus me and Rams. Like, how could we forget? Like, that's a channel classic. It was fucking hilarious. That's actually, like, one of the peak moments on this channel, plain and simple. Doesn't get much better than that. For what it's worth, we also had a, like, I know, so we all understood each other. Great, okay, cool, so we're on the same boat. I mean, for what it's worth, that was a great moment, but I still feel like my last match against you, lesser known, where I blew through like 150k gold just to get like 17 Titans in the final fight. I don't know, I feel like that is also a pretty good one too. Unless it's asking, do you have shackles? No, but you do. Well, in this case, yes, I'm the one with shackles. And indeed, what could possibly go wrong with shackles equipped when your opponent attacks into you? Yeah. Or rather, when you attack into your opponent. You equip shackles that time? No. No. Because you were defending the town. The town that I wanted to build my MG in. You barricaded me from building my damn MG. So then I had to attack you instead.
Sorry, by the way. I'm like grabbing or eating between comments, so one sec. Oh, hey, Kara. Kara wrote, by the way, MK, Joga is streaming. You could totally not cheat and stream snipe if you'd want to. Okay, yes. First of all, I am fully aware that he is, like, that Joga is streaming. Secondly, I'm also fully aware that even if I did cheat at this very moment, I don't think it'd make very much of a difference. The reason I say that is because, you know, even knowing, like, even if I could watch their side, I can't really stop them from trying to end the game by completely taking over the middle. Dang it, we could show opponent perspective, or alternatively, you could just hop onto his stream and watch the winning side. That could work too. Putic says, at Kiriko, Loki admitted to having already stream sniped. Pff, come on. I would never. But it's not like stream sniping is cheating, right? As a wise man, Krajlal, once said. But yeah, I mean, big fat difference it would make, me stream sniping or not stream sniping in this case. Like, my opponent is already so in such a good position. DK wrote, if MK would watch it, his morale would be gone. What, at least left of it now? Yeah, well, sure. We love wrote, it wouldn't change a thing in this game. Yeah, that's essentially what I'm saying. Like, I actually don't think it would make much of a difference at all. I mean, that could have been the message you goose for chat to have an option. Option for what? Oot, me skip? Me skip what? Terracotta says, MeKick would never cheat on his Hom 3, only on partners? I mean, look at me right now, I'm literally playing Hoda. That's about cheating on H3 as it gets. And beyond that, why even, like, cheat on his Hom 3? Honestly, every stream, it gets increasingly more and more tempting to just give up on this game, man. Like, it's always some shenanigans. Like, this week so far, it hasn't been morale, okay? Knock on wood. I don't think I've actually seen a single morale proc this, like, today. But, okay, that's the big but here. Alright, not the dump truck kind either. Yeah, like, I got shafted at the start with like 3 consecutive artifacts instead, and Crackbrain somehow has 30 all stats at like 1, 2, 3. So I don't know, like Imba as hell. That is all. Also, Wes said, MeKick, end the stream and join us in MW 2019. Well, what? Now that is a new one. I don't think you've ever asked me to join you for MW 2019. That is unexpected. The reason I say that's particularly unexpected is because what happened to Modern Warfare 2? Like OG MW2 or MW3? I thought you guys were having a blast with MW2. Something modded lobbies aren't really a thing right now. Something. And then there was also what was it? MW3? Yeah, we were playing MW3 for a while. But I don't know. Too many stream snipers in MW2? Like, we're talking OG MW2? And also, who cares, right? Like, I mean, does it matter? Hey, Danny Destroyer. Danny Destroyer asks, MeKick, when are you going to play a Western Cross? I played Western Cross for Christmas. Were you were around for that, I thought. Yeah. You got to witness the Western Cross madness, but I don't play it on the regular. It is a little bit of a hassle to get an 8-player game set up, and there's usually... I mean, to be honest, it's fun once in a while, but I definitely prefer playing, you know, like 1-on-1 or 2v2 for a number of reasons. Pudic wrote, there was one substantial obstacle in MW2. So, okay. Just one guy. Oh. Okay, yeah, I can guess what that obstacle is. West wrote, game got some exploit stuff letting people access your PC with virus, so we moved to MW 2019. Fuck. That's rough, dude. I was there, and okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I'm like, how are you gonna participate in this match and then ask me when I'm gonna play Western Cross when you were around for the previous Western Cross? That wasn't even like a month ago. Yeah. Yeah. Well, actually, that was a little over a month ago, but still, you get my point. The bullied get their revenge. Pff, I wonder about that. To be honest, no older COD games are safe on Steam. Yeah, I believe that. I do, however, why MW 2019? Like, is MW 2019 still being played? Oh, you know what? I bet that there's still people playing S&D in MW 2019. I just could see it being a thing. But I don't know. Like, yeah, MW 2019. That's funny. MeKick when ranked 16-8 to JC against opponent of similar rating. 16-8 too. Oh, you're just trolling me. I see. I think you're just trolling, right? Anyway, I don't know about similar rating. I don't even know about I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like nowadays everyone's just too damn good. This applies to any game, but especially like playing Hoda online, like anything really. JC, 1 hero, 8 hero. Doesn't matter who I go up against. The match is just like people are actually so good at the game now. Like I can't catch any wins. It used to be the case where in the past I'd play against people, and you know the average skill level was like, you know, I could maybe win like 60-40, 70-30. Unless I was playing against Dave, then okay, it's clearly going to be a 0 to 100 at that point. But like, yeah, but like nowadays I'm like, okay, I go play JC and I'll just get washed. Sag. Lesser known says, nah, I'm not too good in SOD FM. Wow, what a troll. Actually a troll. Destroyer says, well, MW 2019 was like, what, 6, maybe 7 years? That's crazy to me that y'all wrote 7 years. 7 years ago MW 2019 came out. That's fucking wild. Doesn't even feel like 7 years. That's basically like all of grade school. That's insane. Was borderline unironical question. I forgot what the fuck the timers are there, like the official ones. I think it's like 16, like no joke, I think it's like 19-8 and 115. Like actually, those are the official ones. But with regards to like, if this is a serious question, like, I don't know how you actually feel about JC, because you know, it's like, I know you prefer these, like, more interesting, like, you know, Blackout Bingo and other fun, goofy shit like that. I kind of really like those too. Like, no cap. It's, like, chill. And it's not like I have to, you know, sweat my balls off, like, every time I play, right? But, like, that's blasphemous. I missed that. I didn't even see the message. 7 years ago, people were 7 years younger. Yeah, I wasn't as washed up. It's actually crazy to me that 7 years ago was actually closer to the founding of this channel than in comparison, like, that point until now. Like, COVID-19 started in 2019, right? My channel started in 2014. So, since COVID happened, there's been more time that passed since COVID became a thing than between the founding of this channel and when COVID first hit. That's nuts. It just hit me. Anyway, get out of here. Kara says, I think... Okay, well, I'll be serious here then. I think playing normal game against similar level opponents is more interesting than playing against, like, H3W on One Hero or Crack on Pyramid, etc. You get my point. That's fair. But I don't know what a similar level opponent would entail in this case. Are we talking like Alex the Magician? Because he cleans... Well... He board wipes me, okay? He just straight up Raigekis me. Catch my drift. It would actually basically be the equivalent of H3W on One Hero or Crack on Pyramid. Backseater, maybe? I could kind of stomach that down. I'd honestly want to play against Backseater. I could choose an opponent to be on even grounds with and have a showdown with them. Probably Backseater. I think... I don't know. I guess One Hero still is Backseater's specialty, and Specialist's, well, specialty, but... Yeah. Hey. Alright, what do you got?
Let's see.
Alright. Eight, 1, 1, 1, Sword of Judgment. Is that a spare Sword of Judgment, or... You have...
I gotta...
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say I have it in my orange underground.
Right, yeah, I'm looking at it right now. I'm just trying to figure out what you're gonna do with your Malekith, and if you can actually reach everything. Because you still have to hit the taupe, and then... I presume you're hitting the taupe.
I can't... Well, I can reach it, but I can't... I'm not gonna be able to... what do you call it? In it back, unfortunately.
Oh.
Unless I got, like... a third or something from it, but I can't guarantee that.
I see.
So I think I'll do the SOJ and bring it back.
I see.
Just to be safer. On the safe side.
Okay. Sounds good. Going up to chat because I think these fights aren't really going to be much to comment on. With like 8 AAs and a bunch of pikes. Duwilo says your old MK. Yeah, thanks for that reminder. I appreciate it. Lesser known wrote, the reality of playing H3 more than a regular 9 to 5 day job every single day, whether you like it or not. I don't know. I don't think that's relevant in this case. Like, it's not... Like, however you want to look at it, like, yeah, I'm nowhere near the skill level I need to be. That's really I guess the gist of what I'm trying to say. Like, to actually put up like a decent fight against most of these players. That's just the reality, for better or for worse. Anyway, the point was that Kara was saying it'd probably be more interesting seeing, like, playing JC and then going up against somebody of even skill level, which I can understand that, and I kind of agree. Some random in lobby would be okay. I don't know about streamers. Only other streamers I watch are running in Tira. Fair enough. Lesser known wrote, MK, your specialty is 8 heroes on poor maps, not this fake tempo 1 hero nonsense. I don't know if that's a criticism towards One Hero or Pyramid, but, I mean, when you say specialty, it's like specialty in terms of what? I mean, like, yeah, for me, Pyramid, like, yeah, okay, I'm playing Pyramid right now, right? And you could argue that, oh, wow, it's such a rich map, this isn't real Heroes 3, but then, you know, the simple reality is put me up against Crack, Joga, or Asher, and any other, like, 8 hero map template, and probably your money's going to be on one of the others, right? Rather than me. That's just how it is. So, yeah, I can't really fault Pyramid for that, is what I'm saying. And when you say fake tempo 1 hero nonsense, I mean, this is not a 1 hero template. If you're talking about actual 1 hero, Well, I mean, at the end of the day, if I'm playing One Hero, it's mainly just to practice because it's so popular now, and it would be nice to know how to play it, I guess. But I don't love One Hero. You know, I don't even like One Hero. They don't. I wouldn't say that I hate it necessarily, but I don't exactly, don't exactly like it either. Kara says like more than once every blue moon. Fair enough. I would assume random lobby. Yeah, I mean I could continue that Hoda lobby climb, but I usually try to give priority to people from the stream. You've been here long enough. But yeah, I get what you mean though. It would be nice to kind of switch things up and maybe just play against some randos and see what we get. Do a day or like stream. Let's say like next stream, just hop in a Hoda online lobby, play like 3 matches, maybe like 2 of them, the opponent GG's out, and I can get like 1 match where we have a final battle. And who knows how that final battle turns out. Maybe my opponent's going to be better off. We actually got some pretty good games in the online lobby before I actually gave that up, but that was years ago. Years ago when I feel like the matches weren't... Like, I feel like the average skill level in the Hoda online lobby wasn't... Even back then wasn't as high as it is now, but ooh, I can try again and see. Can try to reclimb. I was like what, 12 wins to like 2 losses or something? Yeah, that was cool. It was nice being able to win more often than not for a change. Paula says I watched Becky and Baxi as Val refuses to be a Shri streamer. Oh, based. She's like, Gervint this, Gervint that. Gervint? You mean Geralt? Valerie says I can pull hay campaigns. Do it. Yeah. Hom says, I hate when my Saturdays are so busy, I miss so much of MK. It's fine, you're not really missing out on much. How's the game going? We winning by putting the Europeans to sleep? I wish that were the case, but no. Joga had a Red Bull beforehand. I made the very sad mistake of letting him have it, because if he didn't have it, then maybe he would have passed out on the keyboard and prevented Crack from winning the game for the both of them. But, alas, no option there. DK wrote, other question would be just if you want to reach that skill level or just goof around. The answer is clearly no. I don't want to fucking get good at Hom. There's so many other things that I'd rather do than get good at Hom. Like, in the first place, my motivation for streaming Hom is just, it's a game that I want to say have like a love-hate relationship with, but, it's a game that, I feel like deserves... Well, I mean, I love this game, okay? Like, I don't know how else to put it. I love this game, and I'm quite honored to be able to share it with you guys. That's the only word I can use to describe it. Like, I hold this game in the highest of reverence, as long as I'm not playing the shit PvP. That's really it. Yeah. We're playing DK today. What happened? Disaster, as you can tell by stream title. Hey man, this was with DK's blessing, alright? Kara says, crack game. Yeah, TVH. You could just yoink Joga or Asher for simple JC, no? Maybe it could be a more interesting game. Both sides could win. That's true. I'll consider that for the future, although I don't even... I mean... Yeah, that you're right. That is a possibility. Prior to people in stream, not nickname Karakota, but I get what you mean. Yeah, But having said that, yeah, I mean, I've been doing that for, what, years. It might be nice to kind of, like, let's say next month, or let's say March. March will be the Hoda online lobby climb month, and I can continue my JC spree, SOD is Real Heroes 3. Yeah, bring that back and continue the ELO grind and see how high I get while freaking memeing around with up T7s. But again, like, the people I would go up against might actually be pretty nasty. Lesser Known also wrote, the average skill level has progressed quite a lot. Exactly. Now average JC break time is 115, and if you don't break 116, it is pretty much GG. Yeah, there you go. I've basically banked on people getting like shitty shitty deserts, but that virtually never happens, I feel like, anymore. Yeah, I remember in SOD, if you break in the desert, sometimes you actually get dog shit. It's like, okay. Yeah. Then you play your zone, you can actually have a better situation. Hoda? That's impossible. And if ever it was possible before, well, no. It's a different era now. Kara says, MK, I believe if you locked in, you could reach 322. I kind of like that. Road to 322. It's reachable, and it actually means something. Wes says, to quote Danny Destroyer, how about you stop yapping and start shaking some hole? Oh, that's a new one. Also, forgot to mention this earlier, Asher, but nice 39 marks you got there. I just noticed. Okay. Stuff happened. I play with MeKick on the 15th. Yeah. We'll discuss. I mean, I guess it should be fine. So, like, what? We're just gonna. You just want me to, like, move my stream to Sunday that weekend? I mean, I guess I could do that. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just unexpected, I guess. Hom said AA for speed and bears to smork should be unbeatable. Okay, well, I mean, you look at this and you reconsider your words carefully. How about that? How do these dragons look? Dragon D's nuts. Ayo. Yeah. Fairy wrote, do you stream custom maps for PvE sometimes then? If you're getting tired of PvP, seeing you play PvE is also fun. Okay, so there's a couple things here, right? First of all, I didn't say I'm getting tired of PvP. It was just a discussion that, you know, Kara was bringing up where, like, yeah, like, these matches that I play are not, I guess, I mean, like, you know, I'm paraphrasing here a bit, and Kara, please feel free to correct me if I'm mistaken about what you're trying to say here, but, like, these matches get kind of sometimes, where it's like, if my opponent's somebody like Crack, like, if Crack's in the lobby, it's like, alright, it's like, I don't know, high school T-ball versus the New York Yankees, or something like that, right? Yeah, so, it's not, doesn't exactly make for a remotely even match, I think was the gist of it. It has nothing to do with being sick of PvP. Yeah, I think the gist of the conversation is just that, yeah, I'm basically getting ragdolled on a lot of these matches I play. I'm, like, opting to play, like, 8 hero versus... Like, this is one of the reasons I actually really like playing against DK. Honestly, the games against DK can go either way, and we actually get some pretty fun outcomes out of that, so I don't really mind my matches against DK. But yeah, like, this game, like, how do you top a guy who freaking has 30 all stats 1, 2, 3? You know, like, I don't know, I guess I should just play better, but, like, you guys tell me, like, what I could have possibly done with this start, where I could have been in that state by 1, 2, 3, you know, like, even without a 10k gold deficit. Right? Like, and what did I even get out of my taupe? I mean, I got Lion Shield of Courage. I got Lion Shield of Courage in Spellbinder's Hat, which is great, but I still have, you know, I'm, like, so behind on Sword of Judgment, Teapot, like, whatever. I want to load up his side and see, like, where he's getting these free stats from. He's straight up, like, pulling them out of his ass. I don't understand it. And he also had Jedi as one of his heroes, too. This Jedi died at some point and now is in my possession, but still, like, the fact that, you know, he had it. Oh, cool. And there's Crack's hero just hovering around.
Oh, fucking Titans, man. I can't break that.
Actually? Oh, shit.
Ugh.
Yeah, see, and look at this, too. Like, Asher got Titans and Firebirds as his break. The Firebirds, okay, sure, fine. On my side, I have to deal with either Crimson Coatls or Titans. So, like, what even is there to do? Ugh. Anyway, I guess going back to this comment that was made regarding, oh yeah, I'll ever considered PvE. You're right. Actually, PvE is a fair suggestion too, but I also don't. Personally, I prefer PvP. I actually have more fun playing PvP. But even that aside, like, if I were to start a PvE, most PvE maps tend to take multiple streams. Like, most custom maps that are, like, you know, I don't want to say worth playing, but, you know, like, look at Wayfarer, look at Unleashing the Bloodthirsty, right? Look at, like, Jedi Story, like, these, Lord of War, like, all of these take, like, 2, 3, 4 streams. That's like a month's worth of streams right there. So no PvP for a month. It's like, okay, I mean, I guess. Nothing wrong with that. But, you know, there's a lot to consider, I guess, is what I'm getting at. It's not just, yeah, like PvE, yeah, it sounds good. I mean, if I had unlimited time, it'd be nice to switch things up. But just within the realm of PvP, I would like to hop back on a JC and actually play some even games against people where I have a good chance to win or a good chance to lose against. Yeah. Or even Mini Nosta. I don't mind Mini Nosta either. Also, Twitch added new role Business Manager. Give it to me. What the heck? Wes says no PvP for a month. Sounds like a dream. Yeah, well, for you guys, perhaps. Valerie wrote, I'm Eep. Good night, MK and chat. Good night, Valerie, if you're still here. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. I will catch you again next time. Good, thanks. Doing some work. Hey, Jean-Lee. Just getting completely destroyed. So there you go. To answer your question, Fairy, no. It's very, very rare that I stream custom maps or PvE for the reasons that I just went over. Yeah, Swaglina wrote, we love your campaign playthroughs. Yeah, I'm sure you do. But, I mean, yeah, that when the Bulwark one comes out, I might actually consider giving that one a spin, because I actually enjoy playing Bulwark, but the other campaign playthroughs, I'm saving it for a rainy day for YouTube videos, if it's possible for you. Well, you told me before best time for pyramids on Sundays. I just obey the Pope's words. I see. Okay, I guess. Do you want me to write, like, lock that in? I can do it. February the 15th. I think I should be free. February 15th, you want a pyramid, right, DK? Hopefully with Chris. I can lock that in for you. It's the least I can do to make up for not being able to play today. That just means that I will not be streaming on Saturday, probably, although it feels weird kind of like ditching a Valentine's Day stream, so I'll have to figure out how that's going to work. Dr. Balance wrote, what type of template / map do you feel most comfortable playing? Well, right off the bat, not one hero. So it's got to be 8 hero. Type of template / map, probably, honestly, Jeebus Cross and Spider. If I had to choose, gun to my head, right? Like, okay, pick a template that, you know, you're most... Oh, or Mini Nostalgia. Those 3. Although I find that my luck with Mini Nosta is pretty bad. That's one of my biggest gripes with Mini Nosta. It feels like I choose one of 3 routes, and I get, like, dog shit, and my opponent gets, like 10 hives and, like, a freaking Tome of Air on the floor type deal, you know? So, yeah. So, yeah, probably if I had to pick Jeebus or Spider. But I think nowadays people are also really good at JC now, too. So, I don't even have that as an option. Yeah, a good solid option anymore. Hom says, is it time for our Once in a Blue Moon Wayfarer playthrough? Nah, I don't know if I relish playing it a 4th time. I think it would be my 4th time playing it, yeah. Dude We Love says, MK, I will say I don't watch every stream, but I have been following for a very long time now, and you're still one of the go-to players. Oh, I appreciate that, man. I'm hoping to keep watching for a very long time. Yeah, I hope to have you and others around for a very long time. Having said that, like, again, I'm not really trying to be a goated player. I'm just trying to be a goated entertainer. That's mainly it. Of course, being a goated entertainer also entails that I play some matches and I, you know, win as much. Well, I win some matches, not just lose every match, right? So, yeah. Anyway, Kara says, I think you often play into people that are either better or more knowledgeable about template than you, so it's not like 50-50 matchup, but more like 90-10. Yeah, that's fair, but I mean, like... Yeah, you're right. I'm like, there's no argument for me. You're 100% right. You know, with the exception of DK. Like, honestly, I feel like pretty even with DK, which is good. That's why I actually get excited for my games against DK. But yeah, if it's like crack on Pyramid, well, shit. Or even Chris on Pyramid. I actually can get behind playing against Chris on Pyramid. I think he's better than I am, but it's not like the difference between me and crack or something like that, right? DK wrote, that was my last year's highlight. Oh boy, let me check this clip real quick. Anti-curse pendant. Pff, of course. Yeah, 100% resistance, I think. Good night, see you here in an hour, Jean-Lee says. Nice. Matt Steele says, MK, what do you think about the pacing of HOM 3 matches? The pacing of Hom 3 matches? How do I, like, what do I say here? The pacing of Hom 3 matches, and how would you compare it in PvE and PvP? Okay, let me come back to that question. I feel like that one's going to take a little longer to respond to, and I kind of want to snack on chocolates. If only your heroes would wake up sooner and eat healthier. Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? You could do some co-op PvE maps with Asher, maybe? Yeah, but then that goes into the realm of PvE. Like, okay, yeah, I could load up any variation of PvE, and you know, it's like it's like a different mode. Like here we're discussing PvP. Like, yeah, okay, I could play PvE. Sorry, I could try all sorts of custom maps. I could try all sorts of single scenarios. That's fine, but I mean, I do prefer PvP. Slamey says, don't have to commit that hard necessarily. Play a PvP game and then do PvE or vice versa. That's also true. Except, think about this. Okay, do you know of a PvP... Like, okay, a PvP game lasts, like, well, let's say, like, 4 hours, right? I feel like that's a fair estimate. 3 to 4 hours. So, do you know of a map that I could finish in 4 hours? Right? Do you know a bunch of maps that I could finish in, you know, the remaining time it takes to end my stream? I mean, I could, like, play a PvP and then play, like, 2 hours of let's say, like, Wayfarer or something, and, you know, get all the way until the end of the year and then finish one map, but it's kind of nasty too. Okay, how'd it go, Asher?
Damn, it's so sad, man. Like I had everything pretty much set to go. I just couldn't kill that break. Titans is like the worst possible break.
I see. You don't have any resurrection.
If I no, I didn't. If I tried to go for it, I would have just died. So I had to back off.
I
The good
see.
thing is I have Angelic Alliance, but that's pretty much it.
Oh, you have Angelic Alliance?
Yep.
What the fuck? How'd you do that?
Well, I was able to find the Alliance shield. I grabbed Sandals, I grabbed Celestial, and I grabbed the SOJ.
And you had Teapot already?
Yep. From the first dope.
Oh shit! Nice.
Yeah. I just don't have any spells. That's the problem.
Damn, that was Spellbinders.
I could use that.
I'm sure you could. I mean, to be honest, though, maybe I should have taken the fight against Crimson Coatls and just spammed Earth Ellies or some shit. Yeah, that might have been the play. BK Road.
I was wondering if there's... We just need to break and then back off and try to like merge our armies together.
Honestly, yeah, I'm kind of with that.
If you see where your bottom town is, Strongland, if we can like go from your town to my town. Actually, doesn't matter. I have TP. I can just TP to your town.
Yeah, that's fine, but I need to break Titans or Crimson Coatls on my side. You know, like, and
It's
you gotta
definitely
break.
Crimson. It's definitely Crimson Coatls you gotta break.
Okay,
These
Crimson
Titans are
Coatls
gonna-
and Mystery break on the other side. Like,
Yeah, I mean, it's just gonna have to happen. Unless they break for us. No. It sucks. It's like his hero's right there. I couldn't even kill it because of this stupid thing.
well, for what it's worth, even if you kill it, then what, right? Like, what are you gonna do?
I could delay him a little bit, you know. That's
Like a
always something.
straggler hero, probably. They just left because he's like, eh.
Yeah, he's gonna use it to capture the town. I think, you know.
Yeah, right. Real Wang said 90 night Val. DK says I got days off that time as well. I can stay up all night. Nice. Lesser known says MK is a 6LM or 8XM type of guy in Spider. No, I'm not. Well, I am and I'm not. So the thing is, like, yeah, I kind of like, honestly, a lot of these people that I play up one hero against, let's say like Specialist, Backseater, etc., right? Like, if I were to challenge them on 6LM, 8XM, 8MM6, I think I'd be more inclined to win than as compared to if I were to play them on one hero. But I actually don't know the layout of 6LM, and I'm not really interested in learning it. Whereas Spider, I actually know more or less how Spider is laid out. right? I don't know if that makes sense at all. Yeah, and like Spider just suits me because the way I push on Spider is like it just fits. Whereas 6LM, like sometimes I have no fucking clue. Like, I admit, who did I play against? I played 6LM, I think, against fucking Emlyn recently, right? Did you guys see that, Matt? I played 2 matches, I think, on 6LM. Oh, no, wait. I played 1 match on 6LM, that game where I had, like, Vampire Lord and Thant. And I played, like, Sapphire, was it? Anyway. Yeah, both 8 heroes. Bottom line is, like, yeah, I feel a lot more confident playing up these, like, you know, longer 8 hero, poorer templates, as Lesser Known described them, like poor 8 hero templates, right? But I'm not super familiar with 6LM or 8XM, like, let's say somebody who's very comfortable with these 8 hero templates would be, like, let's say Crackbrain. So, yeah, that's my thoughts. Goated Entertainer should release more songs on YouTube then? Honestly, yeah, I should just give up my streaming career and do that instead. Thank you for this encouragement, Psychotic. Yeah. Yes, DK says, I don't know, our game's kind of even, probably our luck sucks, and probably both of us know similar amount of templates we play. Yeah, I'm kind of with that. Whatever the explanation, the matches between us are usually somewhat even, at least, I feel like. And we're just sometimes goofing off too, and I'm totally okay with that. That seems pretty chill. Just start doing JX speedruns if it's not done by 1-3 when it's a loss. Okay, yeah, that's not a bad idea. I could almost get behind that, yeah. Even doing practice runs don't sound so bad anymore. Kind of sad, because once upon a time I would have wanted to do, like, the whole Jeebus tutorials thing. It would be nice to kind of revive that. I know you guys don't care for it, but sure, I mean, it's a nice change of pace from getting dumpstered all the time. But the thing is, nowadays, 1-2-1 break is considered slow, right? So it's like, alright, well, fuck me then. And the reason, part of the reason why it's, like, I don't know, like, I feel like if you're going to break 115, 116, you do need to have a certain kind of map, right? Like, which involves hives and cons and pickets, and probably mass slow. Whereas the maps I would prefer, that I find more interesting, that I like to go over, are like, oh, hey, here you go. Here's a whole bunch of, like, T6 and 7 dwellings. So, I don't know. There's, like, a lot of stuff. Lesser Known says you would destroy them? Maybe. Some of the things they could, skills they could transfer over. Specialist says go game. Oh gosh. I don't know. I don't know if I'm good for a second one. I was actually considering challenging Asher to like a after this game to like a one-on-one on Pyramid, just so that one of us walks out with a win today. But like I'm like looking at the time, I don't think that this is gonna end. Like this'll like, even if this ends like, let's say next turn, it's gonna be like 4:30, and then I'll do like a half-hour post-game analysis and chat with you guys, and I'll just hop off. It's like 5 p.m., which is a good stopping point. Spooder. Kara says, play versus me all templates best of all. It's crazy to me, Kara, because I actually don't think that I am a better player than you. I straight up don't think so. Like, I know this because I remember there was one FFA we played where you were like head and shoulders above everybody else. I can't remember why you retired out of that game early, but I just know that you were in a far better position than I was. And I'm like, a bad player or a worse player than me would not ever be in this kind of position where I got completely outstatted. I remember that from a long time ago. But and yet, I don't think you've ever won a single match against me. And that's usually because, indeed, your maps are actually fucking terrible. Like, most, if not all the maps that we've played, your start is actually horrid. Like, atrocious. Like, I complain about my starts against Crackbrain, but I think you must have kicked a puppy in your last life, because I look at some of your maps, I'm like, gosh damn, dude, like, what the hell is this? It's like an abomination out here. The only map I could think of that could possibly be worse was the one game that I played on Pyramid, 2v2, me, Asher versus Joga Crack, and I think I had Titans guarding, like, basically my only power stack was Crusaders. Imagine playing Castle on Pyramid and your power stack is fucking Crusaders, okay? That's how bad it was. That's like the one time I could say it was an earnestly bad map. And, you know, no other map in comparison, like, comes close to the maps you have. I wouldn't even downplay it. Normally I'd be like, oh, but you could do, like, you know, XYZ. But no, I look at your maps, I'm like, gosh damn, dude, like, this is actually, like, unfucking playable. And then, of course, normally you would think, oh, well, why don't you just re-roll it? Well, it's like, you find out that it's unplayable on, like, 114, 115, right? Lesser known says spider is just 6LM, but with a spider web, sure. AKA 2 more roots and or portals connected. Is it? It feels a lot easier than 6LM. And not the 6K guards. Yeah, see, that's why. Not the 6K guards. You're connected to three 3K guards. And that's much easier for me to deal with. Hex Sapphire, yeah. Hey, Sunberget, what's up, dude? DK wrote, what I 121... What 121 in JC is slow now. WTF, I remember Norm was like 131 or so. That was like SOD days. I feel like. Yeah, no, average skill level got way better. And Hoda, even for as long as I can remember, that like 121 should be the latest people break. That was the general consensus. Unless you're playing Castle, maybe. But yeah, nowadays I'm playing and I'm like, yeah, sometimes I just want to have some fun, get some Archdevils, you know? It's just not a viable playstyle anymore. It kind of sucks. XD. TBH, the 115 thing sounds BS to me as normal. Maybe on like peak level, but fuck no, on average lobby player. Well, sure, fine. Maybe on average lobby player, not so much. But, you know, I pulled up Alex's stream yesterday. He'd already broken 115. But granted, he was playing Necro, I guess, so it's not an entirely fair comparison. But I feel like it happens a lot more nowadays. People are breaking 116, 117 on, you know, like 5 or 6 hives. And I'm still trying to farm for devils. A joke. Not even back in 2012, yeah, but fucking no one average lobby, but then I was lied to. We could play one game of ML after this. You want some quick goofy game? No, I'm done after this, man. Oh, that's almost my turn soon. Back pre-sim turns SOD. It was at worst 122 to 124 in SOD with much less consistency. Sorry, I had to have my chocolates. Pre-sim turns SOD, it was at worst 122 to 124. Yeah, 122 to 124 sounds about right. Bad past Kira, bad. To be honest, we also play Dogwater shit. Like, we never play, like, normal JC 1v1. Not once. No actual templates. Always some Dog Apocalypse normal template pack. Yeah, fair enough, I guess, etc. Only win in theory I have was the Vietnamese Mafia game, but one hero isn't real Hom 3, so it doesn't count. Fair. Yeah, true, good point. Okay, simplified. The 6K guard your village is a 3K guard. You can follow it up connected into the spiderweb, aka is not dead end like in 6LM. Okay, well there you go then. Yeah, I mean, however 3K, like however spider is laid out, it just suits me more. I don't know how much, like what more I can say beyond that. Lesser known wrote, every single opponent Rito plays, they all break 115 to 116, sometimes even 114. They're barely 400 to 500, yeah. I always realized lobby after reset doesn't go down to 1k points anymore. That's actually a fair point too, yeah. It's barely at 626. 600 is peak, 400 to 500 is closer to top than average. That's actually very true, like top 20 people. Even Lexi's sitting at 497, which is, you know, top 22. So 500 is literally top 20 at the moment. So check now, it's not random average player. So what's a random average player? Maybe like this. JC Sim 121. I could kind of get behind that. Trade 100 point plus. I mean, I'm like at 30 points though. So yeah. No resets. I can get behind this. No resets. 1-2. Honestly, yeah, I'm now okay. Gara's gotten me hyped. Maybe I got to revisit this. SOD online lobby, or sorry, not SOD, Hoda online lobby climb, bringing it back for 2026. Just challenge random people and then try to do like weird strats up T7s. I don't even care. I mean, I lose points, whatever. Like if I lose points, then you know we could say that I wasted their time, but they get points, so they benefit out of it, right? That's what they want. And at the end of the day, it's about the journey, not the destination. So it's still entertainment value for you guys. It's win-win for everybody involved, and I get to meme around with T7s. So you know, it's win-win-win. There's no drawback there, right? Probably people at the 1-200 range. Yeah, that's how I'd feel. That's how I'd feel, 1-200. That's where I was at last time, before I had my 2 losses, and I had to stop. Anyway, yeah, it's not average Joe JC break time, but it is average strong JC player break time. Yeah, exactly, right? Rank 100 is 413. It's literally like top 150 players in the lobby. Oh, there you go then. Yeah, probably people at 100 or 200 range are actual average. Okay, sure. Yeah, so I'm actually looking at the right ballpark. I'd start off small with like the people between like 0 to 100, and then I can actually start challenging the people who have like 100p plus in their name. Boom, problem solved. Lesser Known says, I still tried to get back into lobbying and found many players even sub 200 breaking 116. That's what I'm worried about. I mean, that's maybe going to be part of the journey in finding out, right? So I guess I could go and do that. Yeah, but I mean, it's still a better situation than what we have right now, where, you know, Brain Cracked over here has been just patrolling the desert, or like the middle zone, for the last, like, I'd say like 3-4 turns. I think we're in the situation where freaking I think Joga is probably like, Joga has green dragons, man. Like, come on, he's like just waiting to get broken out by Crack. It's basically what this game is. It feels like.
Oh, he already broke.
Oh, did he? Nice, even better.
Yeah, I checked viewer.
Oh, you checked viewer? Oh, okay, I see. Well, there you
Yeah.
go then. Lesser Known says many Smurfs, but still. I mean, okay, well, that's still a point against trying to do the Hoda online lobby climb, right? Yeah, I'd want to give it a shot because, you know, it is better to have the uncertainty of it being a good game or not versus the certainty of getting completely washed. So, I don't know. That's 39 attack skill. Oh yeah, that's true. I do have 39 attack skill, which is pretty nice. Marcus says it just takes time to have the elo balance back to what it should be. I guess they did just reset it, but either way, the bottom line is I'd be wanting to play against people between 0 to 100 range, and then working my way up to 100, and then from there we see maybe the people at 100 are nasty as hell, right? That's where my climb would really start to slow down. Maybe oh yeah, okay, here we go, my turn. Alright, and I can talk to y'all after, and I don't know if you're still here. Mad Steel, but I can reply to this comment of Mad Steel's from a little earlier, if you're still around. I haven't forgotten about you, just too busy rambling and bitching, as always. Look at that, I guess he got all his army yoinked by Crackbrain. That would make the most sense. No, we are done here? Right. Listen, MK, you can con some people to promote MK birthday temp scam points in the lobby. Yeah, for sure. I could totally do that. Well, it's supposed to be my personal template, though. You know, like I can't... The template's just supposed to be for me to mess around with, not other people. Can't be letting them have the template, otherwise other people are going to be getting free points. I don't like that. I don't like the sound of that. I feel like the ceiling from 200 to 400 is not even that big. The ceiling? I'm not sure what you mean in this context. You would expect they break 2 days later, but in reality they break the same, but are much worse on timer and late game farming. See, that's the thing. You talk about a late game. Once upon a time, that was unheard of for me. Late game farming. Like, yeah, I'd have the occasional game against Alex where it takes forever for reasons. But, like, you know, that was, those were different days for sure. Oh yeah, before I forget, let me buy this out. There you go. Here's a nice other bear. How unbearable. I'm gonna dismiss Shiva. I feel like she's outlived her usefulness. What have I got here? I can get some rocks, I guess. Sure. Do you still have Diplo on a hero? I do. On a Jeet. And I also have a Witch Hut with Diplo. Why? You want me to try to Diplo the bears? I could. But also... what good will that do me? There you go. Alright, Craggy, do your thing. What do I have on hand anyway? Yeah, that's about as much as I would have expected. I mean, I don't know what to tell you guys. Do I have a Sentinel shield? I don't, but, you know. Whee! There you guys go. Craghack the Spellcaster, let's go. Alright. Asher, I can break. I think I could try to break the Crimson Cool. Oh, man. Fuck, I should have built Orcs for 1 stacks. Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, you need 1 stack stem.
I can get 1 stacks, I think. The problem is just...
I guess try. Yeah, why not try?
You want me to try it? Okay, sure. Give me a sec. Let me,
Yeah, but hold on. How are we gonna break on the other side? Maybe it's better to go back down and try next turn with full mana. I don't know if that makes a difference.
I think I should break... Oh, man. I don't even know anymore, dude.
Because you remember, you gotta break 2 sides, not just one.
There is another solution, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, let me... Alright, well, let me try this.
We could double mana maybe, huh?
Yeah, that's my intention.
Okay.
I don't even know if this will work, but I'll try. Dragon Wing Tabard. Alright, here we go. Ah, almost clicked check mark on that. Yep. Yeah, here we go. I think it's about time that I actually... No, no, never mind. Yeah, it's the best I've got. Alright, there you go. Back to town. Can I DD over? I cannot. Oh wow, Allura the Elder. I'm like 1 step short. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so they're gone now. The next thing I gotta sort out is 1 stacks. Yeah, I can sort it out with this guy. Diva. I have Cuthbert here too. Alright, Cuthbert. How close can you make it? Not close enough. I'm actually running out of timer. Okay. Let me dismiss Jedi, I guess. I have no way to scholar that over anyway. Alright. Spellbinder's Hat, a bunch of 1 stacks, Great Bears, Titan's Cuirass, and I guess I could try for it now. See what happens. Whee! I can DD my ass over. Wow, it's winnable even without casting anything. That's promising to see, at least. Find Archdevil plus Cape of Silence, Force Field plus Titan Thunder, with anti-magic, no counterplay. Well, that sounds like a fun idea. Alright. Yeah. Vulnerable, of course. Oh, I can't reach. Alright. I could haste. But these guys are speed 15s, of course. What a great balanced unit. More air ellies. Yeah, let's go. Oh, look at that luck. I actually took out the ballista. Alright, I don't think I have enough movement for the other side, though. Got luck on that. Wait, there's bears on this side? Wow. Guess that's all I've got, really. I can't do much else. Yeah. I left the shackles equipped. I mean, I don't know if it really much matters. I could have surrendered out, but yeah. 38 attack crag hits hard, that's true. It really does. That's a good point. Alright, one sec. Hey, Panda. Panda wrote 4v4 H3 MP is crazy. No, it's 2v2, man. It's not even 4v4. 3 out of 4 Titans Thunder. Yes, that's correct. Hey, Schwartz. Schwartz wrote, greeting MK. Hope games are going well. We're only on game 1. Probably the one and only game of today's stream. And, to be honest, it could be going better, I admit. Yeah. So far, not so good, though. Games are going well. Yeah, Kara said, maybe I have... Yeah, how are you doing, Schwartz? Good to see you. Kara wrote, maybe I have to challenge MK to normal shit if my bogus BS gets tossed away every time he sees H3W, Crack, Asher, and many others in chat. Come on, now. I play against you for your bogus BS. It's just the last time we talked about your bogus BS was before I took my 2-week like little mini hiatus, and then yeah, I told you that we would talk about it when I get back to my streams, and then yeah, I mean DK. Actually, what did I do last week? I actually don't even remember anymore. Yeah, but you know, I agreed to play a game with DK, or to try out DK's template first, and then, well, yeah, we're playing Pyramid today because, you know, beautiful day with all 3 of these guys here, but yeah, it's just how things go, I guess. Tell us lies, sweet little lies. Jeez. Yeah, I mean, I guess I do have Cape of Silence. Force Field plus Titans Thunder.
Oh, he actually broke Titans for me.
Oh, wow.
Hilarious.
What a great guy.
I know.
Just Diplo the Bears, yeah. That'd be nice. 6v7? No. 5v5 would be nice. Lesser Known said, how did you like the JO games you tried a few weeks ago? Didn't see it, it was quite late. Did you somewhat enjoy that one hero template? Your guy bullied on JC, or you got bullied on JC by some tryhard last week? Did I? I don't recall that at all. No one needs to know, MK? I genuinely don't remember. JO games a couple weeks ago. I felt like, didn't I win those matches? I think it was, I played against Emlyn, didn't I? I played against Emlyn first. I wiped him 2 games in a row. And then after that, somebody else stepped up to the plate, I thought, and was like, yeah, I think I could play against you and could have an even match. Isn't that what happened, or was that last week? J.O. Calm, 1 hero. The J.O. community. Yeah, it's coming back to me. Yeah. Yeah, it's sort of coming back to me. You won both, yes. Last week was Mirror JC Bulwark. Right, yes. Sounds about right. The real... Oh, yeah! It was the real Wenji. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think it was the real Wenji who... My bad, I was tryharding like an MF instead of trying cool stuff and having fun. Yes, it was real Wenji. I think real Wenji said that, yeah, okay, we could have an even match because we're like roughly the same skill level, and then, yeah, we actually had some pretty interesting matches. The first one was more lopsided, but I think the second one was actually a lot closer, yeah. Karo said I might have called him entitled D Real Wang E instead, but yeah, okay, it's coming back to me now, sort of. Yeah, no offense, just the weeks blend in for me nowadays, you know? And I'm not, I just don't find One Hero games particularly memorable. Lesser Known says, if you played the build version, I feel like that could be a very suitable One Hero template for you. Oh yeah, no, it was. I think I ended up on the build version. I actually really like that one, to tell you the truth. It actually really does suit me. Get like 30 plus T7 troops week 3 and own. Well, I did that though. I mean, it was month 2, granted, but I had like 50 Phoenixes. And like 100 Magic Gullies. I'll also make a guide how to emote for him. Oh gosh. Build version and tempo version. Build version first game and tempo one was second game, yep. Anyway, this was a question from much earlier, but I do still feel obligated to reply to it. Mad Steel asked a very interesting question. He asked, MK, hi MK, what do you think about the pacing of HOM 3 matches, and how would you compare it in PvE and PvP? It sometimes seems to me this game goes one or the other way too easily and snowbally. I mean, I don't know what to say. I think it is what it is. I think it's fine, I guess. Like, you're talking about comparing PvE and PvP, and these are two very broad categories, each of them, right? And I think that, like, it really feels like an apples to oranges comparison. I don't play enough, like... I do feel like I can understand why you'd say it feels too snowballing, because growth in this game is genuinely exponential. At least for 8 Hero. Because the thing is, like, once you get control, like DD, fly, TP, suddenly you're going to be farming exponentially faster on one hero. And then once you develop your other heroes, now you're going to be abusing DD, TP, like, fly, like, well, you're going to be abusing it like crazy, right? Like, as compared to somebody who doesn't have it, like, obviously you're going to be way far ahead. Anyway, but that's just the nature of the game. I don't, like, there's not really much I can say there. Like, would I want to see it changed? Like, as imba as that sounds, not really. Because that's how the game's designed, right? Like, what kind of mechanics are you going to put in place to prevent DD from being as strong as it is? Would it even be a good idea? Doesn't necessarily... Like, just because something might seem a little too strong doesn't really necessarily mean that it needs to be changed, I feel like. it does take some time to get to DDTP Fly. And I think that part of the issue is in SOD, you could only really get DDTP Fly if you actually built it in your MG or you actually got it out of a taupe. In Hoda, you don't have that. Like, you have MG reroll, so you'll always have a chance to get TPDD Fly. Like, even if you don't get it the first time. That's just how it is. So, I guess what I'm trying to say here is, like, you know, like, how do I feel about the pacing of the game? Like, that's a hard question to answer because I don't even know how I should look at it. Like, personally, I'm fine with it being where it's at, but I can also understand and respect other people's opinion if they're to say that they don't enjoy it because it's too snowbally. Because it is very snowbally. I'm not going to pretend like it's not, but at the same time, it's like, that's sort of how the game has been since its conception, right? Like, to the point where they had to, like, limit, for competitive play, like how many times you could DD, for example, that kind of stuff. Yeah. Real Wang said, I just remember I had shield for entire 8-man lobby in first game. Yeah, that was actually sort of crazy. Yeah, that was messed up. Lester says it can be quite fun with Diplo too, because if you're behind in tempo, you can always have an ace up your sleeve with Diplo. I don't really like Diplo-based templates. I used to, but nowadays it's like, it feels... I think, I'm just gonna lay it out straight. I played against, like, Hom 3 Watcher. He killed my interest in these Diplo-based templates. Good old trash of dragons, okay? Clash is trash. Alright, like, fucking play that shit template, and then, oh, hey, I have a whole bunch of T6s and T7s. My army's looking pretty good. And then Hom 3 Watcher rolls in with, like, 100 dragons in each stack. Like, wow, this sounds incredibly balanced, right? Real Lang says it's true, it's just my Diplo game is horrid. Yeah, I don't really enjoy it. I can never seem to find good Diplos, need to work on that. Yeah, that's how I feel, too. DK says, I don't know, it depends on luck on your side. That's how I see it. Like, one guy gets SOG and you get Golden Goose. It is what it is at that moment, yeah. The template TBH, saving up money and have level 2 sympathy and Diplo breaks for 50% or more, yeah. That's the fun of the game. Try to make bad hand good and use your good hand to destroy. I agree with that. I sort of agree with that, yeah. I think they're, yeah. I just don't think that, like... I can't really compare this game to others because other people, like, if I was going to compare it to League, but I realized that my experience playing League is very different from other people's experience of playing League, just generally speaking. It's, like, impossible to use, like, one game as, like, a whole blanket statement and compare it to Heroes 3, or, well, Hoda in this case. I propose we ban...
Oh, he's coming.
Oh, is he actually?
He's coming to kick your ass.
My ass?
Yeah.
What? Actually?
Yep. Yep, he's killing the bears.
Fuck, man. Corks. He actually has his main here, too. I have shackles equipped.
Well,
alright, I'm going the way of the Rito, but hey, who knows, maybe he also has shackles. Damn. Bro, he's coming, yeah. He's almost here.
You can troll with the Titans.
Troll with the what, sorry?
With the Titans break.
Yeah, I mean... I don't know what to say about the Titans break. Oh, cool, he's got Angelic Alliance. Beautiful. He's got Angelic Alliance, Elixir of Life, and... well, yeah. That's about it. Does he blow me up now? Yeah, here we go. Wonderful. Okay. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter I have shackles or not. Like, I'm just fucking dead anyway. Huh. Okay. You want to keep at it?
No.
Alright, if you're good, then we can, I guess, declare a surrender.
I
But
mean, maybe if like I gave you everything that I have,
I lost my
but
crack,
even then,
though.
I don't think.
Yeah, I
Even
lost
then,
my
I don't
crack
think it would
hack.
matter.
And LC has 14 Titans because, you know, why not, right?
Yep.
Alright. Yeah, when you're ready, type the 2 letters. I'm sad.
I guess I can repeat to your town and fight him.
I guess so, yeah. I guess that would be it. Just a shame Crack's not streaming. It would be nice to see somebody's perspective. Gara's like, offer a draw. I offer you a draw. I decline, fuck. Fuck. This guy's no nonsense when he plays. He could at least humor us. Well, there you go, Kara.
I mean, I don't have spells. This is useless. I'm good to call GG.
Alright. Good.
There's no reason wasting time.
DK Road, I just get bored of getting bad. Bored of getting bad hand each game. It's best play it with MeKick when our both hands got bad cards. I know, it's great. That's why I actually really enjoy our games. Like I said, you know, I actually want to see his side though. Is this one of those games where he's just better, or is it the he had teapot like 5 feet away from his break? You know, like I want to know. Well, see you in chat then. Thanks again. MK about to get Splash Umbrellas, gents. Oh yeah, nah, just got completely annihilated. DK Road, month 3, no DD, fly TP. That was like one game though, right? Life is a prison, Yorick says. The shackles are in your mind, but also fundamentally what makes you human. Yeah. Real Wang says this was hard to watch. I mean, imagine how I felt. I was the one actually playing, so, you know, same with Asher. Maybe next week, yeah. Lester Note says, well, now Crack ruined Pyramid for us. Did he, though? I mean, like, this is kind of the norm. And, I mean, I get to play with DK and Chris on next Sunday. So, you know, fingers crossed that that'll be a lot better. Offer draw. Hey, Fair, you're still here. You said brutal. Yeah, it was. Again, like... I was hoping that we could actually have like a good match today. I mean, it was a good game, like actually being able to farm the map and whatnot, but it's just such a big like difference, such an overwhelming power gap. Hey, Joga, thank you for the raid with a party of 3. Really appreciate the raid, and welcome to those that are showing up. My name is MeKick, and yes, I'm sure you guys already know, like. But yeah, I was the opponent in the last game, and yes, it got completely annihilated. Dr. Balance says, I don't usually have time to beat the stream, just hop in once in a while, I see. I wonder if he Diplo Titans from Asher's side? I wonder about that. Kara says, better attempt than with those bees, at least that's true. I mean, I gave it an honest shot. I don't regret taking that load because at least I got to mess around with the bears. Good old friends, right? Kara is savage late at night. Well, I mean, I deserve it. Follow says, I miss when Pyramid wasn't ruined by Wildcrack. Well, I mean, in the first place, Pyramid... I only ever really played it against Crackbrain to begin with, right? Hey, Joga. Hey, Crack. Crack was a monster as usual, yeah, I could tell. He couldn't do it without the 100 Kentors. Yes, the elves were owning. Actually, okay, let's take a look at this and actually figure out what the hell was going on here. Alright, so, I load the game from... Where is it? Where are you guys? Asher... Zisamla and Joga. Yeah, this one, right? Yeah, here, let's pull it up. Bro had full control, 20 all stats 122. Yeah, I mean, that tracks. Alright, let's take a look at how this happened. Like, just how much better he is than the rest of us. Okay, so. I mean, 2 taupes close to the road. Alright, sure, no problem. No teapot lying around on the ground this time, so that's an improvement over some of the previous games we played. Crackbrain said, we looked at our 112 and thought, well, we were fucked. And then 121 was, well, they are fucked. Ah, yes. Well, I mean, that tracks. No way you guys actually thought you were fucked, though, right? Alright, so, yeah, there you guys go. In case anyone was at all curious where the stats came from, yeah, that'll do it, I guess. That would be... alright, hold on. That still doesn't answer where he got, Tome of Air from. Wait. Oh. Oh, okay, this one wasn't so good. But, yeah, that was great. Joga had 1 Dragon Dwell, I had 1 Nyx Dwelling. God damn, that's crazy. Bro, what the fuck? Yeah, average taupe. Seriously, though, like, you said full control, right? Check DD scrolls on the ground? Okay, well... Fang arms, maybe? Probably fang arms, right? Yeah, okay, there we go. Ah, that tracks. Bunch of fang arms guarding DD. You know, why not, right? DD scroll. Oh, you had DD and starting zone. Wow, even better, dude. For Nyx. Fang arms were DD. Oh, so that wasn't even the DD scroll. It was a different DD scroll that you got. Oh, he had Hydras as his break? Hold on, what was on the other side? Hold up. Is this what... Is this why he was able to break so early? Like, we had, like, Titans and Crimson Coatl, right? Ghosts? I don't know, man. Why didn't you start on your right taupe? I don't know, man. I actually hit 3 of my 4 taupes, and 3 of them turned out to be dog shit, so... Or 2 of the 3 turned out to be dog shit, so, like... What can I really say there, right? Now, I break anything here. Okay. Well, look, we could have used those Hydras as a break, okay? Rather than fucking Titans and Crimson Coatls. Or Titans. That would have been nice. It would have made a difference, but at least it would have made us feel better that we could have stepped foot in the middle. Okay, seriously, where are these Nyxes that you speak of? Titans were chill. For 150,000 gold they joined, yep. Skill issue indeed. Yeah, wonderful. I mean, what is there to really say here? Oh yeah, here it is, I see it. 20 to 49 Nyxes, blind as... There you go. There's the DD scroll. I guess guarded behind a bunch of wibs, so you would have had to clear the wibs, and then you would have had to hit these after. Wow, that's a big box. Oh wow, he actually... anyway, whatever, never mind. Yeah, I straight up don't know what to say. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I did not realize that it was possible to get, like, DD in his starting zone. What was after my Titans break? Actually, that's a good question. Let's find out. I don't even know.
MeKick, I'm gonna head off. Thank you for the game.
Oh yeah, you too. Take care. Thank you so much for playing. It was a pleasure as always and an honor, and I'll catch you next time. GG, well played.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for playing. Bye. I disabled spell boxes in Biome. I didn't think control scrolls could spawn. Do we disable that? I don't know. I mean, like, are they guaranteed to spawn? I actually have no idea. I never found one of those. I saw 20 to 49 Nyxes and was like, oh, that has to be control. Oh, okay, lovely. Well, there you go then. So is Bones. There's Titans and Bones. Bones I could have dealt with, but Titans, like, what the fuck, man? Would have liked to, you know, hit that and get here sooner. That would have been nice. But I would have bumped into Crack anyway, so. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say. I just forgot about control scrolls. This was just completely random. Yeah, that'll do it. Right. Must have been an insane luck max value roll, TBH. Insane luck max value roll. I don't know. On one hand, I want to be like, yeah, of course that would be the case, but yeah, I, I don't know if that's to be expected or not, but that's the normal outcome. What is third taupe had? Ah, it was also close to the road. Isn't that something with magic elementals? Oh, well, yeah, okay. That's fine. Alright, what was in this one? I mean, what can you do, right? So, yeah. I mean, I don't even know where I got Dave scale armor from, but, yeah, there you guys go. This is where all the stats came from. Bro, I can't get over that taupe. Fucking 3 all neck, 6 all sword, earthbook, and shackles. Yep. That was like an 8643 taupe too. So, not even like a maxi taupe, you know. Hey, Abe the Babe. Ah, MeKick in his soothing voice. Yeah, my soothing voice when I'm not getting completely shafted by the game and all the bad morale rolls, right? This game, luckily, like, I didn't get a single enemy morale proc, which is great, but, yeah, still got my ass beat. That was a very good taupe. Yeah. Magic elementals, you must have seen it as well, precisely. What level of high roll is that? Just another Saturday. It was like, you call it a high roll, I call it Saturday, like, or Saturday versus crack more specifically. Like, gosh damn, dude, like, what? The DK said, well, it explains all the stats now. Yeah, I mean, I told you guys, like, well, what are we gonna do against that, right? Like, I mean, I'm amazed I made it this far on a 10k gold deficit, to tell you the truth. Just another Saturday for MeKick. Well, in a manner of speaking. Cracker really wanted to sleep. Yeah, the game apparently really wanted to let him. Like, it would have been one thing if, okay, you make it to the middle, and it's like, you had, like, some good arties, but not all the good arties, you know, so you still had to kind of work for your win, but nah, it's like, you really just went full smork, just like, fuck these guys. I crush you. You don't get to play. Yeah, maybe Garrett Kirsch wrong side. Nah, man. Nah, it just ain't. I just gotta play on a different account. Like, straight up, I gotta rename myself U-Punch. That's it. I gotta make a brand new account. I'll title it U-Punch, and then I'll play my next match against Joga and Crack. And who knows? Maybe I'll actually fool the algorithm that Hoda Online Lobby has for random map generation. Yeah. It could happen. One of these days, I hope that one of the taupes that Crack gets, Maxi Taupe, is like freaking endless sack of garbage like 4 times, okay? Surely U-Punch is taken, probably. But all the same. Just learn to randomly generate better taupes in your golden. Bro, like... Actually, speaking of random taupes, let me actually see what the other... I was missing a taupe. I don't even know where that last taupe was. I don't know, guys. Like, I genuinely don't think there's much, like, yeah, like I said before, like, there's, like, a lot, there's always room for, oh, okay, I would have ended up getting ballistics. There's always room for improvement, okay? I don't want to pretend like there isn't room for improvement. There is, of course, but I can't really top having freaking, like, 30 plus all stats. I mean, like, what, Teapot, Sword of Judgment, and Celestial Necklace of Bliss, and Dave Scale Armor? That's like, what, basically 18 all stats, right? So, MK, how about a bet? You play my map and had to break by 122. You even know where the turbo is. Yeah, true. True. Yeah, that's crazy, though. Was it here? Yeah, wait. Yeah, it was here. It was behind the demons, so I never got to see it. So that's where the fourth one was. 1, 2, 3. So yeah, I mean, I got my 3 of my 4 taupes, and here's my 4th one. I mean, like, the Tome of Fire is cool. Dave Scale Armor, I guess, was nice too. But I had Sandals of the Saint, and yeah, I guess this was all right. This is like most of the artifacts that Crack had, but I did already have like two other pendants that I could have used instead. Yeah, it's decent. Especially, well, for a maxi taupe, it's like, yeah, alright, I guess I'd take it. This is an above average taupe. Yeah, okay, sure. I'll fuck with it. Anyway, bottom line is, I mean, Yeah, that one taupe was demoralizing to look at, but indeed, as Crack pointed out, like, yeah, if we swap maps, and had to break, well, minus the breaking by 122, even if we had, like, he had my start and I had Crack's, I can't guarantee that I would have won, okay? I gotta point out that there's always a skill factor in this. I can't blame the map entirely. But at the same time, I do wish that one of these days he would get a map where he just gets completely fucking shafted, so I have a smidge of a chance to win, okay? Just once. That would be great. Alright, so, yeah, that's all I'm trying to say here. Blaming map is more reasonable. Thank you, okay? So at least, yeah, at least you can go with that. I mean, we had that. Joga carried. Well, okay, yeah, okay, that game I kind of threw. But that one, I admit, was kind of on me. Alright, sure. I fucked that one, alright? And wasn't that the one where Asher forgot to buy a Citadel or something, so we didn't have artillery active? Either way, alright, yeah, we sold that one. We had one where you were headed for a couple days and didn't go for us. Yes. Those ones... Look, yes, we have had a few games where we actually had outs, alright? But I want one game where it's completely unplayable for you guys so that we can actually capitalize and get the win, rather than oh, actually, you guys had a chance to win this one, but you didn't win. No, a win, in the end, it's still a long string of losses, alright? I'm tired of this shit. Around a million Hydras. Those ones don't matter. Okay, understood. Yeah, exactly. Those ones don't matter. I don't give a shit. Those ones, take them off the table. No, you guys need to get completely shafted, and then we can finally put this to rest. Dude, let me put it like this, okay? The day that we finally win Pyramid against you guys, I'm just gonna shut down my channel. Straight up, that's it. I'm gone. Fuck all of you. I'm out. I've had it. I'm like full sending it to Hawaii after that. All right. I'm gone. Goodbye. Nix only barely bought them out. Nice. Oh, you're replying to DK, yeah. Real Wang says goodnight, Kara. Don't burn MK in your sleep. Bit late for that. Kara went to bed. I'm just trying to read where he hopped off, but I mean, I didn't curse shit since he kicked me. That's fair, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Hey, Jack the Ripper. What's a pyramid template? Where's the pyramid command? Pyramid. There you go. So this is for you, Jack. Alright. You can read that to explain what exactly pyramid is. Explains why he lost no voodoo dookie on your part. Yeah, I think you managed to tingle your fingers up in there anyway. What? Alj rhythm. Yeah. Go back to CA, or it's Caudathon next week. Honestly, CA. Very tempting. Neither, though. Forbidden topics. Let me sure. CA. Yeah, it was the right taupe. Sure. It's not bad. Oh, the taupe. Yeah, taupe's not bad. Sure. Can we check if Crack got Titan Diplo from Asher's side? What's there to check? Like, we can just ask the guy himself. I think he said himself that, yeah, he did get the Titans to join, right? Unless I'm tripping. Actually, it doesn't make much sense. It was only 14, oh, in quotes, only 14 Titans, which means that wasn't... But he also said that he paid 150k gold for them. So 14 times 4 comes out to like, what is it? 56? 56 times 5k. Okay, maybe that's a little bit too much. 14 times 2. No, I guess it wasn't those joiners. Oh, it was. Okay, well, Crackbrain confirmed it. Yeah, that's how he got it. Not all my fault, yippee. Yeah, are you hearing yourself? That book is literally burning as anything but cool. Yeah. Kara says, I go sleep if you're some weekend. If I'm some weekend. Go mundane, boring 8-hero JC versus me. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I'd be happy to play against you, Kara, but I think Kara's already gone, so I'm probably speaking to the void on this one, but I feel like it's just, I feel like I'd just be forcing you to play JC out of pity against me more than anything else.
at that point. But I'm good for it. Yeah, sure. Good old JC. I haven't played that in ages. How will you afford dinner dates if you stop stream? I don't know. Get a real job on Saturdays that's not just streaming this crap game. It was the Titans that Asher didn't fight. Yeah, that's what we were expecting, but I can't confirm that for sure. It was 50%. I thought you only had 14 Titans, right? 14, so I don't think that it would have only been 28 Titans that were guarding the break, yeah? Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong. Paulo says, let me clip that so I can use it when the time comes, please. It's always nice to see MK loose. Okay, thank you for this, Jack. I appreciate your support as always, of course. 29? 29? Really? It was only 29? That's very surprising. I guess it tracks if you're spending 150k on them. 30 times 50 makes 150k gold, roughly. Yeah, but still, 29 only. Very surprising. Fairy wrote, now that I think about it, PvP isn't similar to League, because it's way harder to rage about map than to rage about your feeding team. You're completely wrong about that. You're dead wrong. The only reason I haven't been bitching about my map nonstop is because I'm conscious of the fact that my opponent is crack. And the simple reality is, as much as I like to pretend that it's solely the map's fault that I lost, I do feel like if the maps had been... Keep in mind, like, I complain about maps, but I also know that if the maps had been reversed, that only gives us a chance of winning, is what I'm getting at. Versus, okay, the clearly better start going to the better player is it's like a total wash for us, right? That's kind of what I'm bitching about. But the thing is, going back to what you're saying, like, yeah, I could bitch about, like, if it was not Crackbrain that was my opponent. Oh, I don't know. Let's say it's what's somebody for whom I'd actually care about, like, a high stakes. Let's say Hom 3 Watcher. If my opponent were Hom 3 Watcher, you could bet your ass I would be bitching about the start the whole way through. I would have been bitching about how he got like a teapot, a tome of earth, and a sword of judgment because he went one direction while I got like poop because I went the other direction in a one hero match. As if that hasn't happened before ever. Okay, so yeah, actually, no, it is very easy to rage about the map. It's just because my opponent's Crackbane and I'm like, honestly, yeah, I think the Crackbane's skilled enough that it wouldn't necessarily matter. But I do admit that it is incredibly easy to complain about my feeding team in League. In fact, I've done this the last 4 matches. I'm on like a 6-game lose streak, I think. And yes, indeed, I was like bitching the entire time in all 6 of those losses, and I blame my team fully. I'm not even a cap about that. But to be fair, in the most recent game I played, I just don't know how it's possible that every member of my team could not reach 100 CS before 20 minutes, except for me. Like I can't. Anyway, if you know, you know. Moving on. Crackbrain says 29, and we kept our turbo low tier army around IC. Yeah, I used them as fodder mostly to get my bears. Maybe that was a mistake. You said, yeah, IMO, you should keep 2,500 gold at least so you don't have to pick gold on Crag at least. I mean, sure, but I mean, I still made it to 8 heroes on day 2. Like, my start wasn't unplayably bad. I still got bears. I guess the only thing that I did lose out on was being able to get the 4th town on the first week. That's probably the main thing. Yeah, I guess that probably would have made a big difference, but I mean, look, man, you gotta go big or go home. Even Asher was awed by the audacity, alright? But I insisted. I was like, okay, you know, we've done minus 7,500, but have you ever done minus 10? Have we ever done minus 10k? And I was like, I bet. Here we go. So yeah, I don't think Asher was big on supporting that idea, but hey, I really wanted to see those AAs in action. I guess at the end of the day, I could have just gone marketplace and it would have been fine. But oh well, whatever. That's just not how we do things here. Okay. Yeah, Joga said at least we had proper tier 7 units. I mean, I had Gray Bears. Those are proper tier 7 units. Same with AAs. It's way harder to rage against the machine, right? Joga says, I wonder... Well, that's not true. I rage against the machine a lot. You guys are just lucky that y'all didn't see me get morale
You guys saw me get morale. I probably would have smashed my fist would have gone right through my monitor if I got morale this game. But luckily, yeah, by some weird twist of fate, I don't think I saw a single morale proc on any fight against the AI. And I don't think it's because I had like a minus morale already either. I just straight up never saw a morale proc. Incredible, truly. But anyway, yeah. Joga says, I wonder if the way you split the gold is also a bit weird as it completely wrecks you. I guess. Fourth down on first week. You guys break into the underground before 1-2-2. I did. I broke. Well, okay, yes. I did break in the underground on 1-2-2 rather than 1-2-1, but that was kind of a slight flub up on my part. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what to say. Fourth down on first week. Yeah, I do think that it might have been feasible to get underground first week. I mean, I had bears and everything. I just kind of didn't chain my guys well enough. That's really it. You're already home. Morale procs. Yeah, but there were a couple of morales there that didn't matter though. Oh, was there? Okay, well I didn't even realize. Paulo says, agreed, you lost fair and square in that one fight. Yes, indeed, I did. I think I break it like 1-1-3. Okay, well, I wouldn't have been able to break 1-1-3 regardless. Gove is kind of lit for that. Aces chomped well. Okay, fair enough. What was the break for the underground for you? For me, it was Hellhounds, which isn't terrible to deal with. I don't even think they had Cerberus in there. Maybe they did, I don't know. But either way, like, I don't mind Hellhounds. It's just that I actually kind of need to have my other units before I go down there. Ooh, magics, wow. Magics and Satyrs? Well, that'll do it. I had Hellhounds, I couldn't remember what the other side was. But I don't... Was it Armadillos? Okay, well, Either way, yeah. I needed to at least get a couple bears before I dealt with hounds. I wasn't really going to be taking that on freaking goblins, wolf riders, orcs, and rocks. That just wasn't happening. Joga wrote, TBH, my break was deuces, and they even killed a freaking green dragon. I don't know what to say to that. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, I don't know how they managed to pull that one off, but alright. Yeah, that's cool, though. Something that got chomped, that was painful. We looked at the fight. I think you can arrow and it's fine. It was not fine. Yeah, it happened. Honestly, though, it does sound like you guys had fun. If nothing else, complaints aside, I'm glad that you guys enjoyed yourselves. Despite how ridiculously lopsided the final fight turned out to, well, I mean, you could even really call it a final fight, but despite what the final outcome turned out to be like, it sounds like you guys had some fun hanging out, so that's good. I hope Asher did. It was fun? Okay, well, that's a W for me. I can at least walk off on that and feel marginally happier, even if it still means that I can't quite retire from this salt fest of a game. Hella fun. Well, I mean, Fairy thinks so too, and he's a viewer, and he only started watching like last week, right? Joker said, yeah, I wanted to meteor, and Crack said, magic arrow is enough because the elves shoot before them. It was not enough. That's okay. I mean, in the end, like, I don't know if it made too much of a difference. Like, I think Crack just soloed the desert and then, well, I call it the desert by habit, but soloed the middle and then proceeded to like, he basically took his army and was like, oh yeah, it's soloing time. And then he proceeded to solo all over me and Asher, my good old pal Asher. So yeah, GG, well played to you, Crack, and to Joka as well, I guess. Uh, yeah, I hope Asher had fun at least too. It was a rough start for him. Like, the idea, of course, was to try to funnel him some AAs, but it took him a while to find the Pogs, which was fine, but then I think he was only able to reach the two side towns like after 1-1-4. And of course, by that point, it meant that the most he could do was single build AAs, so that was rough for him. Yeah, Joga farmed a nice chunk too. Nice. But yeah, Joga's map was miserable. Actually, I didn't even bother to take a look at Joga's map. I was too locked into what your map looked like. Asher's start was so stupid. I'm actually gonna take a look at that in a moment. Like I saw it, but I just want to go over it again. So I'm gonna look at. All right, this was 1-1-1. I'm gonna pull up Joga's side. Joga was blue player. Yeah, right. Homestead said like Crack said it was miserable. I mean, there was one homestead. Okay. Poor man tried to at least double build dragons, then realized only one works. That's rough. Wait, why only one works? They changed the build path, right? Or did he get his town like really late? I only got to see parts of the stream, but lucky MK didn't delete the VOD yet. Well, why? Well, okay, I see. I'm getting trolled. Referencing the one time where apparently, oh yeah, I delete my VODs. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like spending 8 hours every week on this shit and then just getting rid of my work for the week. Every week. Yeah, it's just my cup of tea. Actually, yeah, it was Satyrs. It was indeed Deuces and Satyrs. I didn't realize only one works. Yeah, towns are far af. Yeah, town too late. Oh yeah, no, it was the same for Asher. So yeah. I mean, luckily I'm playing Stronghold, so I got my towns late and it didn't really matter. I mean, I could have gotten them sooner, but I didn't prioritize them. I prioritized gold mines instead. But, yeah. We still need 5 turns. 2 MG. Oh, is it actually 5 turns? Oh, wow. Yeah, I guess I never really bothered to count, but, yeah, Elves, Dendroids, Dragons, and 2 MG. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, well, there you go then. So 5 turns. Yeah, rip you, I suppose. It's better than it was, at least. You mean like... Oh, you mean better than it used to be, I guess. But the unit itself is still bad. Yeah, I can concur with that. Absolutely right. And then trying to upgrade them, too. You know, like, good luck with that, right? Like 20, I think it's 20 crystals, 30 ore, and you also need an MG3, was it? It's so stupid. It's a fun unit to dick around with, but like it's not exactly groundbreaking. It's no Archangel. Yeah. Could you do a quick overview of Pyramid, please? Yeah, sure, absolutely. Here, give me 2 seconds. So the way Pyramid works, okay? Let me just load up, if they did, we would have upped, but they didn't. Oh, we had 80 dragons that could have joined. Oh, okay, that's unfortunate. Yeah, probably for the better. That would have been pretty crazy seeing like 50 green dragons. Anyway, okay, so you want to see what Pyramid exactly looks like, Jack, okay? And here, let me generate a map for you so that it makes a little more sense. So Pyramid is a template that that was made by the real Alpha. You see him in chat right now. Its main point is that there's no creature banks, or army banks that produce creatures, like Griffin Conservatories and Wolf Raider Pickets, but there are lots of dwellings. So you can see here on my start, I got like Portal of Glory, I got Training Grounds, but no Dragonfly Hives. So basically the idea is to make an army of your starting faction. And, well, that's the gist of it. So the way the map is laid out, it's a... hold on a second, I might have to re-roll this map. It doesn't quite... I don't know, maybe Flux. There you go. Okay, cool. So let me show you this. What's some templates to play solo? Pick randomly, sometimes map gen F. I mean, I don't know how to answer that. Depends what you're looking for, right? If you're looking for just a standard, like, 8-player, like, against the AI, or 8-player free-for-all against the AI, then you could probably just do some XL plus U. Either 6LM10A, 8MM6, 8XM12. If you're looking for a challenge, like an actual challenge, 8XM8, I would say, would be pretty crazy. But okay, anyway. So yeah, here we go, Jack. Alright, so take a look at this, right? So if you look at this map generation that I made, the way it's kind of structured is that there are 4 player-controlled zones. You can see that there's the Highlands terrain here, top left. You see that there's swamp here, top right, dirt here, bottom left, and lava here, bottom right. These are all player-controlled zones, you know, for Inferno, Necro, Fortress, and conflicts, and everything. Like all the dwellings in these regions are going to be tied to the starting town in those regions, and each of the regions also has 3 of the same starting town, right? But you have to go and conquer the other 2. There's also one path from your starting zone into this middle area called the center, which contains like a lot of goodies, including you know, relic grade artifacts, Dragon Utopias, all spells boxes or 50k XP boxes. And then there's also one path that leads underground. Yeah, you see here, one path that leads underground for each player, which has like a bunker that contains like these it contains exactly 4 Dragon Utopias that you can use to build up your army so that you can break into the middle. The guard into the middle, you need to fight like lots of T7 units or a horde of upgraded T7 units, you know, like something like that. So there you go. That is what as quick an overview of Pyramid as you can really get. And well, that's the gist of it. I almost quacked something up, really. So there you go, Leverati. You want 8-player free-for-all? Okay, if you want an 8-player free-for-all, again, like the ones that I'd recommend. Nostalgia, Spider, 8mm6, 6LM10, 8XM12. Those are the ones that, off the top of my head, I would kind of push for. And then if you're feeling extra daring, 8XM8, but 8XM8 is like a challenge. Oh yeah, there's also Diamond. Diamond is also can also be played. It's not an XL plus U, it's just an L plus U, but still, you could absolutely play this for an 8-player FFA. Suggest Western. That's another fun one too. Got it? Alright, cool, there you go. Alright, ladies and gents, I think that pretty much covers it. At least, I think I made it to the bottom of the comments section. The very last thing I'm going to do is I'm going to pull up the final turn for each of the players involved. And I'm going to go from there. Offline Pyramid, any good? I wouldn't really recommend it. Like, you can if you want to practice Pyramid, but, like, for actual, like, PvP gameplay. But if you're just looking to play against the AI, then it's very non-interactive with the other players until you make it into the middle. So I don't think that it's a really good map template to play against the AI, no. Super rich Jeebus, basically. Kind of, yeah, that's a good way to describe it. And also no creature banks. That's like the big one. AI freaks out. No, nothing to do with AI freaking out. It just doesn't do enough, right? It's just not gonna, like, they're never gonna break like a freaking horde of titans, right? Not by the end of the game. And the whole threat of the AI is supposed to be, or the whole idea about playing against the AI, the main challenge is that they're supposed to be constantly threatening you, constantly harassing you, not, oh, I'm going to play single player time trial and just do nothing for 3 weeks, or 3 months even, and then, oh, eventually I'm ready to go break in the middle and I'll dominate the other 3 AI before they can actually do anything. That's a little, well, you get the idea. Point is, I think that it's quite the opposite of AI freaking out. I just don't think that they do enough to warrant actually ever playing them on Pyramid, personally. Yeah. You don't get Griffin Conserver, Dragonfly, Hives, etc. Ralph is replying to Lavrati. By the way, I don't know if Crack and Joker are still around, but GG, well played, and thanks for playing to the two of you. Always a pleasure and always an honor to play against 2 incredibly skilled and talented players. And also, I mean, Asher I know for sure has left, but always a pleasure to play alongside him as my ally as well. And as with the last 12 losses, we'll get him next time, I hope. So yeah, GG's, well played to you, Joga, and I'm really genuinely happy to see that you enjoyed this match, even if I myself got completely annihilated by Crackbrain. I wasn't even remotely close. Gosh damn. Yeah, just realized it was 31.00. Oh yeah, January the 31st, so I have to close month. Yeah. Alpha says those are the main objectives on JC. One of the main selling points of Pyramid is the lack of feature banks. Yes, exactly. Okay, so where was I? This is Cove. Okay, yeah, this is Crackbrain's side right from the get-go. He had Darkstorn. I presume this is a prison hero. Maybe. He had Learning though, so maybe he self-developed this hero. Took Fire, Armor, Pathfinding. I can kind of get behind that. Fant, Passus, Korvac, so just some scrappy heroes. Okay, this was definitely a hero that was handcrafted by Joga. I'm almost certain of that. Probably grabbed like a 50k XP box. Had a Sword of Judgment, a Tome of Earth, you know, why not? Had Earth, Air, Diplo, Logistics, Tactics. That's where the Diplo came in from. Although I guess Akka also had this roster of skills to Earth, Air, Diplo. Yeah, I feel like it was 50k XP boxes to farm the middle. It had to be, right? Spellbinders and Thunder Helmet. And he also had a level 20 days. Okay, this one, given the tree, was probably a level 20 prison hero of some sort. Level 14 Eris, yeah. He had a number of heroes that were good for farming the middle. And a level 18 Ufraten, Papashka Ufraten. Yeah, the only way to really win this game was to shut him down before he could actually step foot in the desert, I think. You know, despite everything, though, oh, well, I guess he did have Elixir of Life and whatnot, but, oh yeah, those were his stats, 32, 43, 28, 29. I'm proud of the base stats that Craghack had, but there's just no way they're going to match up to freaking plus 21 all stats via Angelic Alliance, well, I guess 25 to attack and defense. Darkstorm leveled like an idiot. Oh, I see. Dace was level 10 prison with a box. Oh, okay. That tracks. Ufrain and I raised from level 1 too. Wow. That is a Giga Chat Ufrain though. Holy moly. Well, okay. I guess you got Learning. That's fine. Scouting. Well, yeah, he had Earth and Logistics. I guess that's okay. I mean, with First Aid, it's like so-so, I suppose. It is nice to see Ufrain in action, so good on ya. Yeah, shackles, teapot. So basically I shackled myself, but it didn't even matter. Like, who cares? First aid is not bad IMO. Okay, well, fair enough. The closest month I have like 1.5 hours to do it. Well, better get on it then, Paulo. Anyway, so, yeah, level 26 Corks too. Just plus 70% melee damage. Yeah, okay. Yeah, those are some hard-hitting Nyx warriors, but at the end of the day, I took an implosion to the face, so it didn't even matter. I mean, for what it was worth, I had 15 Grey Bears. Well, I guess he had 14 Titans, too. So, can't really... 14 Titans versus 15 Grey Bears... Well, sorry, 14 Titans and the rest of these units versus 15 Grey Bears. I mean, the only hope I had was to really get the AAs from Asher, or for me to give him my Grey Bears, but, you know, we just never made it that far. There was no way. There was no way. We were never able to meet and merge our armies. But the fact he has green dragons suggests that, yes, he was able to break... Well, I mean, this is proof. Jogo was indeed in the middle. Oh, there were Azores here. Oh, cool. But, yeah, where was the fight? Oh, yeah, okay, I see. Mafala. Mafala broke through here. I don't know what the break was, but... or, sorry, I don't know if Mafala was the one who broke or if Crack ended up breaking Joga out, but either way, yeah, Joga was freed, and that's where he got the Green Dragons from. I believe this two-way monolith connected to over here. Let me just recall. Actually, no, my portal... It's guarded by Ghost Dragons. I think this might have actually been it, yeah. And then this was the path... No, where the hell is it? Oh yeah, this was the path that Asher took. He was going to emerge from. And then he realized he couldn't take down Titans. 15 ABs is good. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Sadly, you never got to join Friends and Center. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I had a very solid Grey Bear stack, and I got them, like, pretty early. It's just that I just didn't have control. Yeah, I needed like TP. Well, I did get Spellbinder's Hat eventually, but by that point it was too late. Yeah. I don't know, 15 Great Bears was nice. For having minus 10k to start. I'd say I did. I got that army farmed up pretty nicely, but I mean, I guess that just tracks for Stronghold. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, he had the Azure, like the Dragon Cliffs. What can you do about it? So that's for Crackbrained. This is for Asher, of course. Actually, hold on. There's one other thing I forgot to check on Crackbrain's side. How many? Like, what was his? Oh no, this is my side. 11.3k income. Something I can be proud of at least. He had okay 2 Frozen Cliffs. That's like all right. Like that's a bit of a wash. A Sea Serpents. 1 Sea Serpent dwelling, 1 Nyx dwelling. There you go. He took this game on 1 Nyx dwelling and 1 Maelstrom. Huh. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Oh, there you go. There's the 1 Maelstrom, but I'm going to go on a limb and guess he didn't even build Maelstrom in his starting town. Yeah, there you go. No Maelstrom, no nothing. Was there... Where the hell is the other Nyx? Oh yeah, there it is. There's the Nyx dwelling. So yeah, he found the Nyx dwelling here, and he found the Maelstrom here. And I presume that he tripped... Well, I'm guessing he, like, quad built. Like, he had his 4th town, like, very early. I think he made it underground 113. So he makes it to the town 115, probably? And then you can just get... I believe the build path is, like, birds and an export. So, yeah. There you go. First aid tent should give a slight all heal to all units, like 10% their max health each turn on top of the one selected unit, or maybe give it a chance to remove a debuff. I feel like it's fine where it is now, after the adjustment they made to it. They got rid of the main weaknesses. Well, they gave it some good uses, like, first of all, you can no longer one-shot it. That was one of the biggest problems. Second of all, you know, you're buffing the maximum health by 15%. That's actually kind of crazy, I think. So I think that where it's at is pretty damn good. I don't think it needs the slight heal to all units anymore. Like, if it didn't have that buff that they gave it as of, I think it was like 1.7, then yeah, okay, we can talk about slight heal to all units for rebalancing purposes. But what they did, I feel like first aid as a skill, and well, yeah, as a skill is actually pretty decent where it's at a minimum. Anyway, I'm going to end my turn here, or, well, end Crack's side. King Kyria, this was Asher's side. He had Diplo, Water, here's a level 20 Loinus, Eloinus with Logi, Luck, Air, Advanced Earth and Ballistics, and he actually did manage to farm Angelic Alliance all within his starting zone, so props to him. I think it was all within his starting zone, anyway. Yeah, that's actually pretty incredible. He actually managed to farm a full Angelic Alliance. A full anal, I think, as some people in chat were calling it. Expert Earth, Nimbus. So, I mean, like, it's not really much of a surprise to me that his heroes didn't develop as well as Crack's. Like, Crack had the middle, which means he has 50k XP boxes, so, I mean, that's just how it goes. He also had a Pog, well, 2 Pogs, actually. Yeah. Crackbrain says, even better first aid effects demon farming. Oh, that's true, yeah. Crack says, wow, that's sick. I had to finish AA on your side of the desert. Yeah, typical. Huh. Yeah, just had to farm up on my side. I don't even know what was on my side of the desert. Anyway. And then the last player I take a look at... Well, actually, hold... I mean, I can take a look at Asher, so I can skim it very quickly, but it's not really much to see. We already saw where his AAs were, and that's like the main thing that we actually really care about. And his AAs, or, well, his Portals of Glory were, you know, like, here. And here. You know. Alright, and then last but not least, this was Joga's side. Tyraxor, Manair, Josephine, Winona, Mafala. Only level 12 Mafala. Did he have any other hero? Oh, he had an Aiden that was pretty nicely developed. Didn't really develop my other heroes very well, I gotta admit. But yeah, this Mafala was looking very pretty. Armor, Logi. Managed to roll Earth and Water, oddly enough, and basic offense. But, yeah, I feel like even my Kragak could develop better than this Mafala. I can at least be proud of that, but maybe by this point in the game, like, Crack had already broken him out, so, Crack might have just been like, give me all your units. And Joga's like, alright, fine, I'll give you everything. And, well, I guess there's 36 trees, too, that were left hovering, like, floating around, but yeah, Joga had more heroes. Oh yeah, here we go. Level 20 Aligar. I presume a prison hero of sorts. Question mark? Period. Deemer. Level 20 Deemer too. Earth, Logi, Pathfinding, Fire, Diplo. That's a nasty roster of skills. Deemer was your main. Oh, okay. That tracks. Yeah, I was like, this feels like almost too good to be a prison hero because you have Logi and Pathfinding with Diplo. Well, and Earth Magic. I don't think Joga did prison. I had Logga Hut next to Starter Town. Really? Okay, I can kind of get behind that. It's not SOD Logi, so okay, fine. Wisdom, Diplo, Air, and Tactics. Nice. He just developed them himself. Yeah, I believe it. Adelaide, wow. And then, as for the number of dwellings, he had 1 Dragon Cliffs, 1 Homestead, and 2 trees. 2 tree dwellings, so. And 3k gold income. Nice. And he also had an MG5. That's lovely. Logga Hut next to Starter Town. Hold on. So yeah, he only had 1 Dragon Cliffs, and that was in his main town. Cool, good to know. And 1 external dwelling. So week 1 he gets 2, and then week 2 he gets another 2 plus 2, I guess. Log Hut. Oh yeah, here it is. Logistics hut, like right next to the town. But I mean, like, okay, at least it wasn't Earth Magic. I had a Logi hut. Sorry, I had a Diplo hut next to my 4th town in the underground, but wasn't very useful. This game, at least. Anyways, ladies and gents, I think that's it for me. I'm going to stop there. Crack, Joga, was there anything else you wanted me to take a look at? If not, then I'm going to, I think this is a really good stopping point. I'm already 5:30 in the, 5 in the afternoon my time, which I believe comes out to be like 3 a.m. your guys' time. So let's head off. I mean, I think overall we had a pretty good game, and yeah, we can end off on that and get some rest, assuming that Joga, hopefully the energy drink has worn off by now. Livrati wrote good.
Here we go. Money talk.
Deceiver. Deceiver with a 69.69 donation. Hey, wow, that timing. Just as I was about to end too. Deceiver wrote, "Yo, MeKick, I missed out, but I brought some nuggies." Hey, Deceiver, really appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of probably for the better that you missed out because I got my ass kicked by Joga and Crack. So, well, mostly Crack, but all the same, I do very much appreciate your donation. It does brighten up my mood a little bit. It's because even though I just got my ass kicked, at least, I got paid for it. Anyway, yeah, I hope you had a great week, though, Deceiver. Hope all's well with you, and if you do end up watching the VOD, then I hope that you have fun with it, because even though I got owned pretty badly, it was still, I dare say, a good game. Worth taking a look at least, if nothing else. Anyway, the remaining comments I'm all right, thanks. Awesome. I'm really happy to hear that, Deceiver. You take care, and really appreciate you stopping by to say hello at least. I'm going to be doing the raid now, trying to find somebody to raid, and then I'm going to say closing remarks. I'm going to hop off because it's about, I mean, we've hit time. Like, it's about time for me to hop off, and I don't have time for another game, so. And I don't even think I have an opponent. Lavardi wrote, good night and good week, everyone. See you all in the next one. Yeah, you take care, Lavardi. I'll hopefully see you next week. On Saturday. I think 2 weeks from now I'm going to be playing on Sunday, though, so we'll see how that goes. DK says, Eagle Eye Pog. Yeah. Paulo wrote, thanks for playing for us today, guys. Yeah, thank you for watching and hanging out, too, Paulo. I hope you had fun. W. Dono. Indeed. Dr. Balance wrote, thanks for the stream. No, thank you for participating, as always, and I do hope that you had fun, along with everybody else. Paulo says, thanks for stream, MK. Hope you and Chad have an awesome rest of the weekend and an incoming week. Yeah. Likewise with you, Paulo. You take care. You have a night. Have a good night, and I will catch you again next time. Hold up. Give me a second. Alright, cool. Yeah. Just checking what my evening plans are for today. I hope you and have an awesome rest of the week and incoming week. So yeah, like I said, you too. DK wrote, what is the plan for next week? I don't really have a plan off the top of my head next week, but it would be... Oh, you said you sent me a message on FB about MTJO Turbo for completeness? Completeness? Here, let me take a look. What was this about? Here it is. Is this yours? Oh, this is the template for MTJO Turbo. Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate it. I'll maybe take a look at this a little later, or if I do end up playing MTJO Turbo, I'll keep it in mind for later. Yeah, to answer DK's question, what is the plan for next week? So yeah, like I said, no plan in particular in mind yet, but I'm thinking that I might end up playing. Honestly, I'm thinking that if Backseater is around, maybe I'll try to challenge him this time, and if not, like, I'm not gonna write that in stone just yet. If Karakota wants to do something, maybe I will, and if neither of those things, then maybe I'll do like Hoda Online Lobby, like, you know, some JC games. I haven't done that in ages, so it'd be nice to kind of switch things up and play against some unknown players for once rather than known players, you know? Like lesser known or the known okay, anyway, jokes aside, like, yeah, I mean, I've played against people that are regular members of the community for the last little while. It'd be nice to switch things up and, you know, bring in some excitement via who knows how skilled these players are going to be that I go up against. So, yeah, that'd be fun to see. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, now that Karakota's brought it up, so that'll give me a chance to think about it. We were talking about it, and I sent you the link to Specialist Discord for it, or to it. Okay, got it. I do have the link, and yeah, now when I need MTJO Turbo, I'll go and nab it. So I really appreciate it. Thank you for that, Deceiver. Paulo wrote, hashtag MeKick for Canadian Idol, hashtag Just Diplo Bears, hashtag MeKick for Canadian Idol, or even hashtag Just Diplo Bears. Duh, yeah, that's a simple solution. That's what I should have done. Yeah, clearly. All right then. And then Catalin wrote, thank you for the stream. It was a nice afternoon and evening in your company. Yeah, likewise. Always a pleasure to stream for you. Well, I say always a pleasure, but I guess always a pleasure when I'm not getting completely demolished in these matches. But yeah, I hope you're going to have a nice weekend and easy week ahead of you. Likewise to you, Catalin, thank you so much for tuning in. I also hope that you have an amazing weekend and a great chill week ahead of you as well. And hopefully catch you next time. And DK says, so lobby day next week. Nice interest. Well, again, nothing written in stone. Just off the top of my head, that's kind of what I have in mind. Okay? So, that's kind of where I'm at right now. Will be something to listen to when studying. Okay, perfect. Joga says, I think I am off, so I can sleep a bit. Okay, sounds good. Good timing, because I actually am, like, I just finished my post-game analysis, so I'm going to find somebody to raid, which is probably going to be a specialist in this case. Yeah, I'm thinking either Specialist or Shoppa. I've already rated Specialist last week, so I'll probably actually raid Shoppa this week, is kind of what I'm thinking. I'll give it a little bit more thought after, but all the same, yeah. All that's left is the raid. So, Joga, always a pleasure. GG, well played, and thank you for playing again. And yeah, thanks for the game, and have a good night. Yeah, likewise to you. You have an awesome, well, yeah, GG, well played. Have a good night. Have a great rest of your week, and yeah, really appreciate you stepping up to the plate and playing this fun little 2v2, the usual classic showdown on Pyramid with you, Asher, and the raid boss Crack. Anyway, you take care, you have a good night, and I'll hopefully catch you again next time. Sweet dreams. Okay, excellent. So, all that out of the way, it is time for me to raid out to... Here, hold on. Oh, it's a 24-hour marathon stream. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'll raid out. I'm gonna raid out to Shoppa, I think. Yeah, I already raided out to Specialist last week, and he's got like 200 viewers, so I think I can give Shoppa a nice little raid. Not every day I get to do this, and you know he's swung around a few times here, and um, he's given me a few words of appreciation, so this is the least I can do for him. Have a great weekend and week. Yeah, you too, Jet. You take care. All right, ladies and gents, the player or the streamer that I'm going to be rating out to for tonight is going to be none other than Shoppa666. For those of you who don't know, he's one of the he's a very legendary player as well for Hoda. He has, I believe, won some tournaments. He was named like Player of the Year because he would just like win nonstop. I think he even like had the top 2 spots in the Hoda online lobby at one point. So yeah, there you go. That's who we're going to be rating for today, and we are going to be rating with or rating out with hashtag MeKick for Canadian Idol. All right. So for those of you who don't know what this hashtag is, what it means is that I might not be the best Hoda player, or I might not be the best Heroes 3 player who ever lived in Shadow of Death or Horn of the Abyss, as you might have witnessed in today's matches. But what I am is the best singer in all of North America, bar none, on par with the likes of Justin Bieber and Celine Dion. But not everyone is aware of my incredible singing talent, and I would deeply appreciate it if those of you in chat would help me spread the good word by writing this message into Shoppa's chat. And help me spread the good word. Kind of like a cult, but unlike the cults, we are telling the truth, okay? So I never really ask you folks for donations. The option is always there, of course, but I don't ever really ask for it. So this would mean a whole lot to me, and I would really appreciate it if those of you who are still hanging out would follow along and support me by writing this raid message or this hashtag into his chat to show your support for my journey to become the best singer in all of North America, or to be widely known as the best singer in all of North America. All right. So with that said, it is time for me to get into, or well, with my raid messaging getting out of the way, it is time for me to get into closing remarks. So, closing remarks. I hope that you all enjoyed today's stream closing remarks. I hope that you all enjoyed today's stream. As always, if you enjoyed today's stream, do make sure to hit me a follow here on Twitch, Twitter, or Facebook. I stream Heroes of Might and Magic 3, whether it be Shadow of Death or Horn of the Abyss, every Saturday from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Pacific Time, or 1900 to 3 o'clock Central European Time. If you follow me on Twitter and Facebook, it helps you keep up to date for when I stream, and I typically let you know in advance, whereas Twitch notifies you right when I start streaming, but isn't always reliable. And I usually do a better job at letting you know ahead of time in case of any kinds of channel updates, such as stream cancellations or extra streams. So definitely worth checking out my social media if you haven't done so already. Speaking of content that you might not have checked out already, if you haven't had your fair fill of content from yours truly, do make sure to check out my YouTube channel at youtube.com/Theknownworld for full-length 5-hour gameplays against the AI and past Switch VODs. Plenty more Heroes of Might and Magic 3 content there, primarily for Shadow of Death rather than Horn of the Abyss, and against the AI as opposed to human opponents, alright? So definitely worth taking a look at that if you haven't already done so. But otherwise, that's pretty much going to be everything for me. So I'm just going to reply to the remaining comments, and then I will bid you all adieu. The last comments are from Alpha, who wrote, "Thanks for the stream, MKGG, well played all." Yeah, likewise to you. Thank you so much for tuning in. I actually gave shoutouts to, uh, I gave shoutouts to the people that participated, but of course, how could I forget? I got to give a shout out to Alpha too, because this was indeed his template, and today's match would not have been at all possible without Alpha creating this beautiful, awesome map template where I always lose on it when I play against Crackbrained. So anyway, yeah. Otherwise, 10 out of 10 template, but because I keep losing, 0 out of 10. Tay says, "I hope you all enjoyed reading this essay as much as I enjoyed writing it." What essay? I don't know what you're talking about. Benelli says, "Will there be a..." Hey, it says you're a first-time chatter, Benelli, but you apparently have been following for some time. So, yeah, welcome aboard today's stream. I hope you enjoyed the bits that you watched. Will there be a singing stream upcoming? Probably not anytime soon. I don't quite support... I mean... I don't think that I get enough support. I have a lot of haters here, and whenever I do my singing, well, there's a lot of people who will bash on my sing, and it drops my mood, okay? So, but you have to take my word for it. I am the best, and I have some singing samples out there, so yeah, that's just how it goes. All right. Hope you have a great weekend, though, Benelli. Good first message, I approve. Lovely, yeah. Real Alpha says, hashtag MeKick for Canadian Idol, and then Keck W. DK says, it was fun to watch you get back from minus 10k gold. Well, I appreciate that. I'm glad that you had fun watching that. It was quite an interesting struggle, I do have to admit, DK. I guess it didn't really make as big an impact as, like, Asher's side, where you couldn't even grab all 3 towns before 114. That kind of crippled us, because then we couldn't get AAs, but it's all good. It happens. All right, the Fi writing hashtag MeKick for Canadian Idol. Well, thanks, folks. All right, ladies and all right, ladies and gentlemen, I think that is going to be everything from me. So, yeah, it's time for us to go and raid out to Shoppa666 H3, who's actually playing 6LM, another 8-hero gamer. Not every day that you get to see this. So, yeah, hopefully you can join me for today's raid. So, really looking forward to that, and I hope I'll see you all there. Otherwise, I'll catch you all next week with what I think will probably be some Hoda Online lobby gaming, but we shall see how that rank climb goes. Nothing's written in stone yet. We'll see what else comes up. So, with all that said, with all that out of the way, it is time for me to... That's a wrap. It's time for me to depart. And as with all great things, it's time for this one to come to an end. So, one last shout out. Thank you again to Asher, Joga, and Crackbrained for participating in today's match. Always a pleasure to play with these folks. Asher is my ally, Joga and Crack as my sworn enemies. I had a lot of fun. I hope they did too, and hopefully one day we can catch the win. But until then, I hope you all enjoyed today's stream as always. I hope you all have a fantastic Sunday, weekend, and week. I appreciate you all being an awesome audience as always. Thank you all for watching, and have a fun time playing Horn of the Abyss. The timing on that. The Fi donating me 333, and he wrote, "Thanks for the stream, Mr. Hashtag MeKick for Canadian Idol." Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it, the Fi. But anyway, yeah. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Thanks everyone for watching, and have a fun time playing Horn of the Abyss. Peace.